But in the word pickup, I saw really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Absolutely lovely to be back here. Apologies about not making the show yesterday. I had a bit of a mad dash about half an hour before the show. Got a call about Nola and had to kind of run off. She's absolutely fine, so don't worry. But luckily, Andy and Adam were brilliant and just kind of jumped straight in last minute. So thank you to both of those as well. But it is lovely to be back, and we have got another cracking day lined up for you. So we are kicking off with something that you will have been waiting for. There's always... we've just talking about this.
Yes.
Every single launch that we have had from Hunkydory during this kind of Christmas period has been amazing. I've loved them all. But there are two things that people generally kind of wait for.
Yeah.
Number one is the blockbuster, which obviously I did the launch with Anne-Marie with. It was amazing. And then the other thing is your Deco-Large launch, which me and Amy are about to bring to you today. So if you have been waiting for this, it is here, it is there, it's on the web, it's live, it's ready for you to be able to pre-order on. It also means you can order extras of the likes of the little book, the inserts, there's loads of extra bits to go with it as well. So have a look at that. It is very, very exciting, and the designs are spectacular. 2 o'clock, we're coming to Eveline Sage. We've got the lovely Sharon joining us. We've got some brand new bits there as well to go with these gorgeous planners. 3 o'clock, we're back with Hunkydory. There is another brand new launch. We've got the Christmas Perfect Poetry Pad, which is fabulous. And to be honest with you, I do think they could cross over and work together.
Definitely.
You might want to put that in the insert or something like that.
Definitely.
So a really good one to add on. Storage4Crafts, 4 o'clock. We've got quite a few bits in that show as well that we've actually never been able to share with you before with Storage4Crafts. That's going to be really lovely to look at. 5 o'clock, you've got a brand new collection from Pauline, Wheeler Designs, so some lovely new stamps that are coming up there. 6 o'clock, another brand new launch from Hunkydory. We've got the brand new Essential Big Book of the Festive Alphabet. If you remember the original alphabet, could not keep it in stock. It was like sell out, sell out, sell out. So it's going to be another very exciting hour. 7 o'clock, we are coming to Timestamp Creations. That is some brand new bits in that show as well. And then Storage4Crafts back at 8 o'clock for the final hour. Right, shall we have a look at this? Do you know what? It's one of those where, because we know how much people wait for this, right? I always think, what are you going to do this year design-wise? How can you possibly make it better than the year before? Yeah. And then straight away, I saw the little dogs was the first thing I saw, right?
Just
the little
down, weren't we?
And I was like, oh my goodness.
Look at the dogs.
Yes. We'll go through every design, but there is such an amazing mix. The donkeys, the kind of more sort of traditional scenes that are there, the fun. It's got absolutely everything.
There's something for everybody. So whoever you're making cards for, family, friends, children, you are going to find something within this collection. And obviously, Deco-Large, it's just that extra special element to your Christmas cards as well, doesn't it?
It's the height that you get. In fact, just before I do a flick through, I'm going to show you a couple of samples because I just want to show you the size of these centerpieces, the way that you get this exceptional amount of layers as well. I just think it's outstanding.
Definitely. And these are only using 2mm foam pads. You know, obviously we do our 4mm as well, but you can see the amount of layers that you've got in there and the amount of dimension that you are going to get with these as well.
Now, we are starting off with the Ultimate Collection, okay? If you want any extra bits, they're on the website. So let's go through exactly what you are going to get in this. There will be a bit of a price drop as well, but of course, always best to get it as soon as you can. Now, they come initially with those kind of bases that we get to see, and then, of course, you get your sentiments, you get all like border strips, everything like this that are jam-packed.
You get so much
how much
in
I've
there.
got just here. This is just part of your Ultimate. It's not your inserts, not your book.
No, but you know that all of that is going to work perfectly together. So these are your card bases. Yeah. And we were just chatting before the show, weren't we, that you don't necessarily need to use these with the Deco-Large as well. You can use them individually as well. Within this collection, you are getting 12 different designs and you're going to get 2 of each. So I love those penguins.
I do. Then how cute is this one as well that we're seeing? So then you can see we come to like these snowy scenes that we're getting to experience as well. Moving across, I mean, that one's a lovely one, kind of Hogwarts-esque, I'm thinking, Christmas.
Definitely, sort of Polar Express, isn't it? Those sort of things. And you've got that classic Robin on there as well. But you've got your border strips, you've got lots of different sentiments on there as well.
Jam-packed, aren't they? Every single sheet is gorgeous. Then you come to what is the centerpiece, which is where we're talking about those Deco-Larges. And that's where you see how many elements there to actually be able to build up that height on these.
I know, and you can see just the amount that you are getting on there. These are all pre-die cut, so you can just pop them out. They're really easy to do. You've got your foiling on here as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
More sentiments that you've got on there, but you're just going to be able to build those layers up.
Look at these. The little dashens, they're just so gorgeous, and the little hats and everything that you've kind of got to be able to build up on that as well. But I mean, how do you choose between them and then these cute little donkeys that just smile?
I know, it's one of those collections that as you go through it, you'll think, oh, that's my favourite. And then you look at the next one and think, no, I like that one as well. But I think the variety means that they're all your favourites, isn't it?
I think so. And you know it's going to kind of reach out to absolutely everybody you know. That'll be the perfect thing there.
Yeah, and as we're going through them, you're probably thinking of people that you would send these to as well.
Definitely. And again, with anything like this, so when you are getting your Deco-Large, it's basically decoupage but bigger, it means that you can layer up all the layers if you want to, but if you want it to go further, you don't have to, because you can actually think, right, I'm not putting that layer on here, I'm going to make another image completely out of this.
So anyone that doesn't know what decoupage means, it's just layering up the image, and each layer, a little bit more of the image disappears. So the base layer of this page is almost the entire picture still, so you can use that standalone or with your Deco-Large, and then use those bases as another top of your cards as well.
Then you've got all the cardstock that matches this so perfectly as well, which again, using these, have them separate, because the colours that are in these, the imagery as well, I think it's just absolutely fabulous.
They're just stunning, aren't they? And to have that coordinating cardstock, so you know you're going to be able to make, I think, not necessarily really quick cards, because you need to do that Deco-Large.
Yes,
but you're going to have cards that just work perfectly together.
And it's so enjoyable, I think, as well. Like, I love doing Deco-Large. I love just kind of building it all up, popping your foam pads on the back, and then you see that growth.
I mean, I'd spend an evening doing that in front of the television, and then another night maybe start making your cards up as well. But just when you look at this cardstock, it will give you ideas of the types of cards you can make. Already we've seen a twisted easel card. You can make your large 8x8 cards with it. So many different options with it as well.
And it's very much where then you feel like it doesn't matter what level of crafter you are, it just looks amazing. Whatever you do, you can do simple, you can do very kind of fancy, it's up to you. So you have got, of course, 2 of each of those. That is a minimum of 24 of your cards. Let's have a look at your inserts though, shall we now? Because these also come as part, of course, of the Ultimate Collection. You are going to get 2 of each of these, but again, 12 completely different designs. And they're just lovely as well, I think, how you've got these quite muted sort of colours on the background of most of them.
Yes, and you can use them on the fronts of your cards as well, but because they're inserts, they are uncoated, so it means if you want to stamp on them, add extra colour with maybe your inks or your craft markers, you can do. If you want to run them through your printer and print off your sentiments onto them, you can do as well. It's entirely up to you. But again, if you're making to sell, putting an insert in, you can just charge a premium.
100%. It takes it to a totally different level, doesn't it? And I think you see that, and especially when it matches perfectly as well.
I mean, Deco-Large with an insert. I mean, imagine what you could charge.
And also just how people are going to be drawn to your stand as well, because that height, I think, immediately attracts you in. So that's the second part that comes as part of the Ultimate. So you've got 24 sheets of that. But what about, and I can't wait to give you a little flick through this, what about the amazing Merry Little Christmas book? 120 pages in this. But the brilliant thing with it is because you are getting 6 of each of those pages, again, if you wanted to decoupage these up, you could do as well.
You can do, and our designers work really hard so the images are really detailed. Gorgeous, but then when you look closely, you are able to fussy cut them. They're not too difficult, so you could do that if you've got your like nesting dies.
They'd work,
pyramage with these. You can just mat and layer them onto your cards. They look stunning, and that would be 120 tops.
120 cards, isn't there, right there, when you think about that?
Again, if you're making to sell, that would be a perfect way to use them as well. But you can see the images aren't always identical to the Deco-Large, but are going to sort of work well together with that.
Yeah, and that is what I think is really, really nice as well, to be able to get kind of slightly different images, bigger images, things like that as well. Now, all of this, now there's loads of you who have already taken advantage of this. Well done to you. You'll still get the same low price. It just means that you've guaranteed your spot in this, which is absolutely brilliant. So you can see all of those stunning images that we've got there. Now, let's bring a clock in. Let's then get the price down, shall we? Because £52.97 is not going to be your price. I mean, Susan, Janice, Barbara, Jennifer, Glad, Deborah, Linda, Jennifer, another Jennifer there, Janice, Jean, Marjorie, everybody who's already checked out, well done, because it is yours. Let's show this as well, because this is fabulous. It's a different way of maybe using it into a little box if you wanted to.
It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? So building that decollage on the top, but then having it as a gift box with chocolates, candles, just absolutely gorgeous and such a clever idea, isn't it? And just another way that you're going to be able to use it.
Absolutely, and that's what I always love about the samples. Look at that, £44.97 for you to be able to get that today. So instead of £52.97, taking it down to that price point for you, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to get it. And you know, I always think, you know, with things like this, that is what you want, don't you? You want it at the best price, you want it at the launch price, where you're basically getting some of it completely for free.
Yes, oh definitely, that's what we all like, isn't it?
Absolutely.
But when you think about the amount that you are getting within this, to get that little book with the 120 pages in it as well, you've got your inserts. It's the ultimate collection, isn't it? It says what the name.
I mean, if you went 120 cards, right? Say if you were going a little book like that, if you think of extending your collection a little bit, so maybe it's meant to be a minimum 24, maybe you went to 30.
Yes.
That is 150 cards for £44.97.
Yes.
So suddenly that, I think that makes it about 30p a card.
Yeah.
I mean, that is unbelievable. You sell them for £1. Look at the sort of extra you've got back.
Yeah,
so,
and you'd be obviously selling for a lot more than
you're
that.
never going to do that.
With the decollage. But obviously you might do if you're just matting and layering that little book. But yeah, just bring in other things that you've got in your stash. So this one's bringing in your snowfall acetate as well.
Yeah, we've got lots of extra bits available.
And I love that idea because first of all, it sort of protects that decollage, doesn't it? Yeah. But it really does, again, show the depth that you are getting with those as well.
Did you want to go and get set up ready for a demo? Because then we can see exactly how to do this, because I bet loads of you are thinking, I want to do this. And if you haven't done decollage before, you might want to see exactly how to do that as well. So you've got, of course, you can see all of those lovely layers that we're seeing there. Right, let's have a look. Are you working with this one first?
Yes, I am.
I love these ones, yeah, the little penguin.
It's so difficult when I've got the whole pack to start prepping. I was like, which one do I choose first? So we are going to go with the penguin. So we're going to do an 8x6 easel card. So what we need to do first of all is to bring in our scoreboard. And then, so we've got our 8x6 10th fold card blank, and we're just going to score it along here at 4.
Lovely.
So we can move that out of the way. So already there we've got the basis for our easel card, and then we're going to come in. The foiling on this one is in silver, so we're going to bring in our silver mirror.
Okay, yeah.
And then we're just going to mat and layer this onto the front here. So these already cut down to 8x6 still. So let's just make sure that that is neat on there. So that is going to be our front. So first of all, we're going to bring in the cardstock, and you'll easily be able to tell which cardstock coordinates with which topper. So if you are new to card making, this is still going to be really accessible to you. So we're going to cut this down to 2 notches under the 6. And then what I'm going to do, I'm not going to cut it to the 8, because we're going to just give it a little bit more dimension, as if it needs any more, and just cut along here to start with.
Okay.
So when we were going through the cardstock, as I say, sometimes when you look at some of the cardstock, it will sort of almost talk to you about what you can do with it. And
I think that's how it's so lovely to get like inspiration, and that's where I thought everybody who works with the same collection will be inspired in a totally different way.
Yes, definitely. And it is always nice to see. We've always got lots of card samples on our website as well, and definitely watching the shows as well.
I mean, we've got a lot here, boxes and boxes and boxes of.
I know.
We'll get through as many as we can.
You can always tell how much fun the design team and we've had in the office with it, because there's just lots. So here we've got our card, and we're just going to add that onto there. Let me just find. our foam strips. And foam strips is definitely what you will need to stock up on as well with this as well.
We have got all of the foam pads available in the show as well, so we'll run through them a little bit later as well.
So we will just add these onto here. And then this can sit on here. And then you've just got, again, just an added bit of dimension to go onto here. So we just make sure we've got the right amount of board.
Yeah.
There we go. So there you've got your gorgeous topper. So that is going to sit on there. When you're sticking this on, make sure you only ever put your glue onto this part, not onto the back here.
Okay.
Just because you want it to work as an easel card. So I'm just going to open it out and just lay that onto there. So then you've got your sort of stand ready to go on there. And then we're going to bring in these gorgeous penguins. So what I'm doing with this one, when we were going through them, I said that you don't necessarily need to use the base layer.
Exactly, yeah.
Because I wanted them to look like they were actually in the snow. Does that make sense? So. Yeah, so if you've got a background that suits the image, it's sometimes nice not to use that base layer. And then it's also another card then, isn't it? So you can do that. And don't forget, we've got this whole
still
extra
left
piece
over
of
as well.
cast up plus another piece as well. So we're going to add these onto here. So again, we'll put our foam pads on. So with all of these, I'm just using our 2mm foam pads.
Okay.
If you've got the 4mm, you can use those as well.
Yeah.
You just have to be aware of what envelope you're going to put them in as well.
Yeah.
But I think we've got some envelopes on the show that are going to hold your...
Yes, we have. We've got some of the boxes and things.
your Deco-Large as well. So let's just add these in. So what I've done, I've just popped, because of time, I've just popped all of mine out of this sheet.
Yeah, it just makes it
and other than this one, I have put the foam pads on there. Okay. But you'll find it's really easy to do that.
Even Bowie loves doing these. I mean, he's only 6, but you can't really get it wrong.
Yeah, like, Anne-Marie's son loves doing these as well. Yeah, he always
calming.
helps us out. What I like to do with it, a lot of people put the foam pads on when it's in the sheet. So just turn over. But what I like to do is I take them all out and sort of lay them out just so that I can see the order that they're going to go in. Because sometimes there's only a slight variation in them. So that's just what I like to do. But obviously it's about finding what works best for you, isn't it? And,
I think so.
And doing that. So we're just going to add these on. I like to have quite a lot of foam pads on there as well.
Yes. So you've got kind of that equal height across all of it.
Yeah. So, and then just line it up and you can lay that onto there. The other thing you can do, if you've got our purple glue stick, once you've taken the backings off these, is just to put your glue stick on, and that will give you just a couple of seconds of like wiggle room. Nice, so if you just want to make sure you've got it in exactly the right place.
Especially when you get to some of those smaller layers, you know, where it can be a bit...
Yeah. So. Another thing that's really handy when you're using the smaller layers is our tweezers as well.
Yes,
They work perfectly.
And all these bits are always on the website in the brand shop as well.
So, and then you can see it's just really building up this image.
Where would you be if you're in the pyramid? Would you be bottom, middle, top?
Oh, definitely bottom.
Why would you be at the bottom?
Oh, I would, yeah.
You get squashed. You've got all these people on top of you.
I don't think anybody'd want me stood on their shoulders, to be honest.
I think I'd feel bad if I was at the top, because I think, like you say, they'd be like...
So, and now what I've done, I've just put these on, and we're just going to go around and finish these off. So you can see exactly where these are going to go. Where's the present one? Just there.
When you've put them on there as well, they just look like lovely extra embellishments also, don't they?
Yes, yeah. I always save, when I've finished with my foam pads, save the backing, because things like this, it just is really helpful to do, especially if you want to get them ready, but not necessarily stick them down yet.
Very true.
Because obviously with the amount of dimension you've got, if you can't store them, doing it this way, you've got them almost ready to go. You can see how quick it is once you've got these, and then you've just got those tiny pieces on there.
Lovely.
And then we've got the
Super.
star on there, and then you've got your 2 sentiments. So we've got a Happy Christmas, which we can put up there, and then Sent with Love, which we can put on the bottom half. So there you've got, and you can see if I just turn it round,
super,
the amount of dimension that you've already got on there. So now we just need to do the bottom half, and to do this, and this is where you can bring in lots of other things that you've got in your stash. So I'm bringing in the Duo Design paper pad, the Snowy Skies and Brilliant Bokeh, and you can just see how well, bring that down a bit, the colours sort of match with those as well.
So nice, these pads.
And that's just, it's another way of being able to make larger cards, but also extending how many cards you can make with it, isn't it? If you can bring in other things as well.
And I think it's where you can see it can all cross over so well as well, what you've got in your stash alongside having this.
So let's just put this down, making sure we've got that border all around the edge. And then we'll just... And then this one is going onto the bottom of the card. So if you just hold it in place. So then you can see how that's going to work perfectly sitting on there. So what I've done with here, you need, when you're doing an easel card, you need a stopper so that this doesn't keep folding. So what I've done is taken sort of the coordinating image from the little book. So it's not the same, which is really nice. But you've just got, it just all ties in. And I've just fussy cut just around the top of them. Really, so we can put that onto there. And then it's just going to stop them there. So again, because it is paper with the little book, I have, again, probably gone a bit OTT with my foam pads.
But what full, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's a stopper, we don't want this top part to sort of start bending over, so it needs the strength on there as well.
Exactly. Because you want it to stand up, you don't want it to be sort of flat and falling off.
Definitely stocking up on your foam pads is an essential with this one. And then if we just turn this round, and then we're just going to put this onto the very base. Let's move that over a bit. Just there. Super. And then you can see when the card closes, it's going to stop just right on those there. So the last thing we can do is add our sentiment onto the bottom. So that one says Sent with Love. And then on the reverse, we are just going to bring in our gorgeous insert just so that we can write our message on the back.
That is perfect, isn't it?
And it just coordinates so well, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Everything just goes so well together. So just holding those ones out for a minute. So you've got your gorgeous insert on the back there, but then you've got your topper with that stopper on there as well.
Look at that.
See?
Yeah.
And if I just hold it to the side, the dimension that you've got on that topper as well.
Wow.
So cute.
Yeah, I just absolutely love it. So that is just one of those large Deco-Larges that we've got there. Remember, there are 12 different ones. You're getting 2 of each of these as well. Now, let me bring through all the other bits separately in case you want extras. So if you want to get the toppers, which obviously come with the base layers, come with the additional sentiments, the border strips, over 10% of this has gone before we've even got to it. So this is the first part. Now, remember with each of these, there's 2 of each of them, but you are getting 12 different base images. You can see lots and lots of sentiments with it. Beautiful border strips, lovely, gorgeous amount of cardstock that we're seeing in that as well. But of course, you then get all of those Deco-Large elements to be able to build up on those bases, or separately if you wanted to have extra cards like what you saw Amy doing. This is £34.99 if you would like to go for this. So they all come with it, which obviously just match up absolutely perfectly. And you can see that gorgeous mix that we're seeing, you know, from your lovely snowmen to your cars, to your scenes, to your traditionals, this wonderful kind of Polar Express sort of look. Then your cardstock comes to you again, which you just saw obviously being used, right? 20% of this has gone. And it's because if you're seeing how much you're loving these images, you're going to be thinking, well, I do want a second set. You know, I want to get more of these opportunities that we have as well. So lots of beautiful cardstock to use together or, of course, to use separately as well. Lots of you still with it in your baskets. Quarter of the stock of this on its own has now gone as well. A lot of multi-buyers coming in for them as well. Let's then talk about the little book, because this is something that we always find that people seem to go for the ultimate. They then want to have extras of the little book. This is 120 pages. Think of big, large images that we're seeing here. Some of these, you know, very similar to what you're seeing in your Deco-Larges, some of them different as well. But a really, really nice mix. And thinking 20 different designs that you're getting in these, but fabulously 6 of each of them. So if you want to make the same card 6 times, you can do. If you wanted to decoupage with them, you can do. But I just think in this collection, it's the mix. I'd be thinking, right, I've got one for my mum, I've got one for my best friend, my children are covered in this, my neighbours, the kids' teachers. You know, there's so many different images to find the perfect one for everybody as well. And that is just £9.99 if you want to get that as an extra as well. Then we come to the inserts, which you just saw on Amy's one there, just how perfectly that finished it off. But again, you don't have to use these just as an insert or anything like that. It can be used with these sort of images, these colours that we're seeing as well. Right on the front of your card, if you wanted to, just pop a sentiment with it and it'd be beautiful. £7.99 to be able to get these. And again, there is 12 completely different designs. You are going to be getting 2 of each of these as well. So 24 altogether of those inserts that we're seeing. But of course, remember, the very best way to go for it is the Ultimate Collection, because if you go for that, in essence, what you're seeing right now is completely free. So you are getting the inserts for free if you want to go for the Ultimate. But if you wanted any extras, then they are all there at their prices. Now, there's a few other brand new bits that work perfectly with this collection as well. Shall we start with the Merry? Because I just love Merry. Now, we've got 16 sheets that you can see here. You've got 8 different colourways, and you are going to get 2 of each of them for £8.99. I always love how the Merry as well is like hand-picked to just match perfectly with what you've got in the collection.
It's lovely, isn't it? And I think it's just nice when you buy it that you know it's going to work perfectly with it. So you're going to make real high-quality cards with this. But, I mean, the Merry as well, it can be used for everything.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's all year round,
yeah, it's perfect and picked for this collection, but then you can use it with all of your other collections as well.
And especially getting, you know, your golds, your silvers, your purples that we're seeing there, the kind of frosted blues that we've got as well. It really is just such a lovely, lovely mix that we're seeing, your deep blue that we've got there also. So £8.99 if you'd like to get all 16 of those sheets that we can see there. Brand new collection that's been put, of course, together today to make sure that it just matches perfectly with the mix, with the collection that you are getting just here. We then have your adorable scoreable as well. So we can show you this. Again, 24 sheets in this. You're getting 12 different colourways this time. 2 of each of those that we're seeing for just £9.99. So you can see we're moving from those lovely deep blues. We've got almost the navies. We've got lighter blues within this. We've got gorgeous tones of your browns. We've got reds that are coming to you in this as well. There's your deep purple. So you're just seeing such an array, again, of colours. Sort of neutral colours are in this as well. You've got your lighter greens, your deeper greens. You've got that almost coffee-esque kind of colour that we're seeing. So it's just a lovely, lovely mix.
You've almost got all of Christmas there, haven't you?
It's true, isn't it?
Really traditional sort of reds and greens, but then you've got those sort of the paler blues and the creams as well. So whatever style of card you're making or whichever topper you are using, you're going to have that cardstock to go with it. A
super deal at £9.99 to be able to get that. Then let's talk about the... Oops, sorry. I'll pick that up in a minute. I'll just knock one of these off. When we go back over to Amy, I'll fetch it from the floor. So we've got your ribbons as well that you can see just here as well. This is £9.99. And again, if we just open that up, you can see the amount of colours that you are getting here. 2 metres on each of these. You've got 10 colours altogether coming through, so 20 metres. And again, look how that matches what we just saw in the adorable scoreable, the Merry, with those kind of deep reds, the light lighter reds, the purples that are there, the honey golds, the lovely sort of champagne tones, the different hues of blues and greens. It is just gorgeous. But again, ribbon is something that we never seem to have enough allocation of. It always sells out.
That's the thing, isn't it? And you know you're going to make a project and just not have quite the right shade of ribbon unless you get the coordinating ribbon. And that box that you showed earlier had got ribbon on it.
It had,
So if you are thinking of using the Deco-Large for your gift bags, your gift boxes, you definitely need the ribbon as well to go with it.
Yeah, definitely. Should we come to your next demo?
Yeah,
yes, lovely.
Do it.
Okie dokie.
So I am just popping this onto here. So this time we are going to use a gorgeous snowman. And we are going to make a gift box.
Brilliant.
And sort of do it as a shaker with some pom-poms and just go all out with it.
Really nice.
So we've got our snowman here. This piece of cardstock I'm not actually using again. So you've got a card front just there, just add your sentiment and you could use that one. So this is the part that we are going to use, and it is 8 by 6 again, and we're going to cut a frame into it. So first of all, I've just taken 2 of our stitched rectangles, and we're just going to cut a frame to start off with for this. And then we can cut the aperture out of here. And we're also going to bring in our snowfall acetate as well with this one.
Always popular, isn't it, the acetates?
Yes. We were saying, myself and Anne-Marie were saying yesterday, let's put that through once more, we need a sort of an everyday equivalent. Yeah. Because after Christmas, it's like, what are we going to use? So we were trying to come up with ideas. Like an everyday acetate that we could use on everything, like we do with the snowfall.
Yeah. It's tricky though, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. I mean, we did say raindrops, which today is quite
well, today is quite
appropriate, isn't it?
I just had a picture actually from my mum before we came onto the show, and it's her, Bowie and Nola, and they are drenched, you know, like, because the weather keeps going from sun to rain. It tells you it's not going to rain, then it suddenly just comes down, doesn't it?
Yeah, it was lovely when I got here this morning. Emptied the car, it was absolutely fine.
School holidays though, isn't it? We always have great weather until the school holidays come, and then it rains on every single one of them.
So we've got our frame here. So all I've done is just use the 2 nesting dies sort of next to each other in terms of sizing.
Nice.
To cut that frame. So let's move that out of the way. So that is going to go onto there. So we're going to take the smallest die and again just cut that from our cardstock as well. Yeah. So we can go in. I think there should be enough tape here. So we want to try and get it about in the middle. So let's just move that over just a tiny bit. And then what I always do, put your tape onto the part that you're cutting away. So if it does go just that little extra tacky, then you know it's not going to damage your actual make as well. So we'll bring in our snowfall acetate for the frame. That's cut our frame, and then we're just going to edge it with this one. So we will take some of our red liner tape for this. So if I'm ever doing sort of construction makes or anything with acetate, definitely your red liner tape
so strong, isn't it?
The best one to use. Yeah. And I think with the Deco-Large as well, isn't it? Just taking that extra bit of time to make it, to make sure you've got enough foam pads on it, because you know people are going to want to keep looking at it and picking it up.
It's going to keep being picked up all the time.
Yes, So we're just going to add this onto the frame.
Great.
So this time I am actually using the base layer as well.
Okay. Yeah, it's just nice you've got the choice, isn't it, of whether you want to use the cardstock, whether you're wanting to use things you've already got in your stash, whether you want to use the base layer and build up from there.
Yeah. And the nice thing is you can do something different with each card, isn't it? You're also getting 2 of each. Yeah. So if you wanted to make this gift box and then do a sort of a coordinating card.
Because that looks really fancy, doesn't it?
Yes.
Like if you've got all of it matching together.
Yeah. Especially good for those sort of extra special makes, isn't it?
Yes.
So we're just going to add this. So just finding that corner. making sure it's lined up there. Just putting that, let's move that one around a tiny bit. So with the red liner tape, although it is really sticky, you do have those few seconds that you can.
Yeah, I suppose till you've actually
you've
pushed
got
it
your
down.
frame. So all we need to do now is add our acetate. So because you're not going to see this, I am just going to cut it with scissors. But if you've got more time, definitely sort of use your trimmer and make sure it's as neat on the inside as it is on the outside. Just trying to find the other. There we go.
We've got the snowfall acetate coming up on the later show as well. So if you are wanting to get that, it's going to be coming up in the next hour. So you can always jump ahead and get that.
Yeah, it's so lovely, isn't it? Having a day with sort of 3 new launches as well.
Yeah. It's just lovely when you've got new stuff, but also back in stock bits that have been really popular and things like that as well. So.
Yeah. And it's just really nice that all the products are still going to work well together.
Absolutely.
So the perfect poetry that we've got in the next hour, our next hour, I've got a demonstration where I'm using it alongside this.
Yes, exactly.
So, you can really mix and match all of those things. So that is going to sit just on the inside there. So that is our sort of front of our box ready to go. And then all I've done, I'll take some, let me work this out, the measurements for you. So this is 10.5 by 10.25. So this part here, you need it to be your 8 by 6. And then the width of the box is 1 3/4.
Right, okay.
So it's just going to be enough to maybe put sort of a scarf in there or some chocolates as well. So that is the base of the card, and we're going to put that onto the front. But before we do that, we'll add our snowman on.
I saw today that like some of the, like the boxes of chocolates, the Christmas ones, they're out.
I know.
They're out in the shops, and I literally was like, oh wow, we are there even in the superstores now.
Yeah.
So,
but then you find that the school uniform is in the shops before schools have broken.
I've already bought mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought mine before the schools broke up because last summer I didn't, and Bowie's size wasn't available, and I was like, oh my goodness. And then they just end up being the only kid that's scruffy on the first day back to school, in last year's that doesn't fit them. So I was like, this year, before he breaks up, we're having it, it's ready.
Yeah, ready to go.
Yeah.
So this one here, this is 8 by 6, and then this here is just your 1 inch, and it's just going to be, let me just double check, 3/4, just wide enough that we're going to be able to fit those pom-poms in and some of our Deco-Large as well.
Great.
But I think what we'll do, we'll put some of the Deco-Large on the inside, and then some of it can go on the outside as well. So we will just make this up here. And you'll see it's similar to how we make a box. But then you've got these parts here, because what I want it to do is stick onto the inside of there. So you've really got that depth. I think if you're using foam pads for the Deco-Large, to use foam pads for your acetate, it's not going to be wide enough.
That makes sense.
You really need to try and sort of create a sort of a box almost, so that you've got that sort of depth there, which you can see. And then we're just going to build this one up. But this is using our Snowfall adorable scoreable, but you've got your Miri card as well in this collection, and the adorable scoreable colours, which again, if you get them in the collection, they're going to be the perfect colours. So there you go. So then you've got those that are going to fit perfectly onto there, and you can see
that's amazing
depth in there. So what we're going to do is just build up some of our decoupage to start.
Yeah, Laura, you said you could put lights behind it, and then actually it could just be a scene there.
You could.
That'd be really nice.
So we'll put these ones in first, and as we're building it up, we're going to be able to see how high we're going to be able to go.
Yes, okay.
Before we can put some onto the front as well. So it is entirely, up to you how you do this.
Yeah.
So this one, I think it's probably easier just to do it that way. And then we can put this one on. Again, I've used lots of foam pads. It's entirely up to you. Have a go, see what you feel is best with these.
Yeah, I just think it just gives you that equal height across all of it, so I think it just works, doesn't it?
And if you've got a variety as well, so the strips, the larger ones, but then those smaller ones for
they're great for those smaller
areas that you've got.
Yeah.
So I think what we'll do now is we'll leave these ones and put them onto the front.
Okay.
But we will put the tree in here.
Yeah.
So again, I've just already
That feels, doesn't it, that scene, like that's the scene that you'd actually want on Christmas Day if you woke up to it.
I'm not sure I've ever had snow on Christmas Day.
We've had it once.
Not enough for my, you know,
No.
like...
Not lots, I can just remember it once because we used to always drive to my grandparents on Christmas Day and we'd all meet there, like all the family. And there was this one day and I can remember my mum being like, oh my gosh, like, you know, we get really worried about a little bit of snow in England.
Yes.
So it was sort of like, got to contend with those roads. And yeah, we got there and it was fine. It was really nice. But I can't remember any other day. So it's normally more February really now, isn't it? It seems
it seemed to get later, didn't it? Yeah. So we're going to add our pom-poms into here now.
Okay.
So, and these should be on the website as well.
Have we got the next hour up on pre-order? We'll pop it on for you in a minute onto pre-order because I'm just thinking that the pom-poms are on the next show.
Yeah,
we've got the
nice
Snowfall acetate on the next show. We've also got the Snowfall, I think, adorable scoreable on the 3 o'clock show. So we'll get it all onto pre-order for you in a minute, and then it will just mean that you can shop ahead and get the bits that you want to as well.
So then you can see you've got that gorgeous, and you've got lots of room there.
I love that.
For them to move around as well.
Yeah.
So let's just take that last one off. I just didn't want to take that one off until we'd got it all into place. So, and there we go. And then what we can do is just put our snowman just onto the front there.
Yeah.
So it's almost sort of dividing it up into two as well, isn't it? So let's put that on there.
We've still got over 40 people with this sitting in their baskets, so if you do want to guarantee your spot on it, then make sure you do. It's brand new, of course, today for us to be able to bring it, long awaited. I know it's lovely watching, but I just want to make sure that you definitely get this whilst you can.
Yeah, it's been super busy, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Which is really nice. So that goes...
Loads of messages coming in as well, so thank you for that.
Oh, thank you, yeah. And then this one, and you can see how many layers you've got to build up.
As you're seeing them sort of going on there, and some of them are underneath
as well. So you've got that there, and you've got that sort of...
Oh, that's really nice.
...dimension on there. So all we need to do now is just to make up our box. So we can take these off here. And all I've done with this one is just make a box, whatever size you need, isn't it? So I did need to use A3 cardstock to make this part of it. But again, you can just experiment. That's what I always do. Take some scrap cardstock and then just keep trying it.
Definitely.
Until you're happy with your measurements.
Yeah, it just... It's all a process, isn't it?
Yeah, and then what I do is I've got a folder and I just save all of them in there.
That's a good idea.
If I suddenly think, oh, I want to make a particular type of card or box, then you've got those in there as well. So we just take these and just making sure we can put those just at there, sitting at right angles there with that one. And then we can just add this onto the front. So let's just make sure.
So fancy as well. And when you think of the cost now of actually boxes from like your superstores even, they're really pricey.
Definitely. And I don't know about you, I always buy the wrong size.
Then
So I
you're
bought a bag the other
with it.
day, and once I put the present in, you had to look deep down to find the present. I was like, that bag so you can see there, just that.
Yeah.
You've still got lots of room within
exactly.
that box. So now we just need to make the lid up. So I've just used some of that Snowfall Adorable Scoreable. These tabs are just 1 inch. So if you've got our scoreboard, any of our handbooks as well, on how to make the boxes, you can have a look in those as well. we'll just put these onto here. And that last one can go on there.
Super. Oh, that's brilliant.
And then we'll just put this onto the top here.
Yeah.
So this is just, I mean, this is just decorated, just using your scraps, the top. And then actually on the sides and the base, or the back, I've just used the insert. So it doesn't detract from the sort of the front, and it doesn't take up one of the...
But it actually looks like that's joining on to the wall from the front round the side,
yes,
but just in the more sort of muted colour, which I
and it's just a nice, another nice way of
Isn't
using the insert as well. So we'll just add this onto there, and then the last one, we've just got that image to go on the back.
Yeah.
And you could run this through your printer and put your message on.
Yeah, of course. Put one of them verses that is coming on later if you want.
Definitely.
They're on pre-order. So if you want to go on to coming up on today's show on the website, you'll see everything that's coming up there. Lots of bits that have been used in this show, as well as that brand new launch.
Yeah, and it's lovely to have sort of the Deco-Large and the cardstock on this one, and then we've got lots of different verses and sentiments on that second show, haven't we? So that will be just working perfectly with those. So that's just gone onto the back there, and then we can put our lid
Yeah, it's
back
amazing.
onto there, and
Look
then
at
you've got
that.
that gorgeous. I mean, look at the. I just
That's
love
phenomenal.
the pom-poms. And what you can do, I've got, but obviously I know we're running short of time, is attach your red ribbon to the bottom, and then you could have it
there as
with
well.
a bow just to close it, just bringing out the red
amazing.
in that scarf as well.
I'd definitely be using that then as a decoration. After I'd had it as my gift box, it'd be straight up there on display as well.
And if anyone
Amazing.
does want the instructions to this, I will put them on my Facebook page as
fantastic.
well. So I'll take this and measure it all and put
That'd
those
be
on.
lovely.
Okay.
Let's just share a few messages as well, because lots of you have been getting in touch, so thank you. Caroline said, beautiful box, Amy, you never disappoint, always amazing demos. Absolutely.
Oh, thank you.
Sandra, hello to you as well. Amy, your cards are always amazing. I've been waiting for the Deco-Large kit, loving all the cards today.
Oh,
yeah, I think a lot of
you.
people have been, Sandra, waiting for this, so well done for
Definitely,
getting it.
yeah.
Viv, afternoon girls, loving this kit. Amy always thinks of different ways to impress us with sort of star eyes. Let's share a few other samples as well that we've got here, just to see other things, of course, that you can do, because look at that we can see there. But how different is it to get something that we can see like this as well? So you've got something like that you might want to do. Here is that lovely snowman again by Bex. You can see that opens up all into that scene that we've got. Or you might want to do a big 8x8 and use it like that as well. So there's lots of different ways to be able to use these. Now, if you want the foam pads, let's bring them to you as well, because you are seeing them, of course, used. Now, let's start with the strips. These always tend to be our most popular. These are always something that as soon as we get them back in stock here, they sell out very, very quickly. Then we have to go back to Hunkydory asking for more and more and more. It's great because they do come, as you can see, in different sizes as well. So you have got a mix of kind of different thicknesses that you get with these. They go from sort of thicker strips to really tiddly tiny little strips that we can see there as well. And then you get these larger ones that we can see there also. So 12 sheets of these today for $9.99. Second most popular always are the large, so we'll come to them. That's probably what I've been seeing you use the most today on this, probably, is it?
Yes, yeah, the large ones and the strips definitely, but I think if you're into the really smaller parts
then
of
it's
the
always good
Deco-Large
to
and want to use every layer, definitely the thinner strips as well. But obviously you can cut the larger ones down if you need to, in whatever size you want them.
Exactly. Nice they come in the squares and, of course, in the rectangles as well. We're actually quite limited on these ones at the moment, so if you do want these ones while we've got them in stock, then do make sure that you jump in and get them. We have the same as these, but in the black as well. So if you are sort of thinking with some of those, like, for example, the classic sort of scene with, like, Mary and Joseph, maybe the donkey scene, the Santa, and you want in the more dark kind of edges that you can see there, then this would be a really good one as well. So they match at £9.99. We have the circles. They always have a really nice finish as well. And of course, when you're thinking of all your sentiments, things like that in the circles, they're always very, very popular to use with those. So £9.99 for you to be able to jump in, of course, and get that. Again, you will be getting 12 sheets for that price point. And the other thing that's great is when you've actually used all of these circles, for example, you then get everything left over, so you can still cut into this and use it as one large foam pad or use it as stencil.
Definitely,
or anything like
and
that,
then you can see, even once you've done that, the backing of it, I find that really handy to sort of pre-foam
definitely
your pieces as well. So yeah.
Yeah, and then the final one is the smalls. So when you are coming down to those smaller little layers as well that we've got as well, then you have got your smalls, which again go from sort of large small to really insy tiny, teeny little ones. So you've got something for absolutely everything that you can see there. So, and they're a great one to stock up on because we do that one-off postage and packaging fee, which of course is between midnight and midnight. So it doesn't matter how many bits you get to add on. Once you've kind of paid that, you've covered it and you're not paying any extra anyway. The one other thing we have available as well is with them having the Deco-Large, so you have got that height, we have got the chance, you can get them individually, but we also have a bundle, which is the best way to get them, which is where you can get your box frames that you can actually have here. And so they give you a lovely little display. You even get like the little back in there to be able to stand it up. And then you are getting them, of course, in the square and the rectangle. They do come with foiling as well. So you get either the gold or the silver foiling. So you've got this mix depending on obviously what you are doing. And then you also get the card box as well. So if you're kind of wanting to post them with the height, then you've got that opportunity and that chance to be able to do it as well. So we have got a discount if you want to get this on the Duo. So this is where we've got the frames as well as the boxes, which are brilliant. And the other thing that this actually comes with, if I just show you this, it actually comes with some sentiments that you're getting. So as well as having that to be able to kind of stand your frames up, you do get a mix of different sentiments, which is nice to be able to finish it off, I think, as well.
Perfect, yeah. And depending on the size of the sentiment that you want, you've got a number of different sizes on there.
Yeah.
But then any that you don't use on these, you can use on all of your other cards as well.
And you can see that there, so that's one of your frames. So obviously, can you imagine just kind of popping some of this inside it? Then you've got obviously that there at the back to be able to stand it up. But then it will also come, of course, with your boxes as well. So you just make them up. You can see that image just there of how you'd make them up. You've got different squares, you've got different rectangle shapes that we can see as well. So it will be the Duo, of course, of both of those. And £16.98, really good price to be able to get all of them.
I was just thinking that would work perfectly in this, the gift box that I've just made. So if you cut your aperture, even if you haven't got dies, if you've got a craft knife, cut the aperture in there and then put that behind it, and that really you've got the same sort of idea as that box as well.
Isn't it? But don't forget, of course, the ultimate collection, because that is where most of you are going. If you want extras of the little book, if you want an extras, of course, of the inserts or the toppers and the cardstock, then you can absolutely go online and get that. But we have so many of you still with this in your baskets. Now, do remember, the inserts, if you go for it as the ultimate, are completely for free. Okay, you're not even paying for these. You are getting, of course, 12 different designs with this. There are 2 of each of them, so 24 all together for you to be able to get. It then comes, of course, with 120 pages in your little book. We get 20 different designs in this, and you are going to get 6 of each of those, which again, if you want to just make them into cards, you can do little notelets, you might want them as tags. It is totally up to you how you decide to use them. It then, of course, comes with all of your base sheets that you can see there. You've got lovely array of different sentiments, different border strips, 2 of each of these again. And then, of course, we know that the Deco-Large can just fit straight on top of that if you want to. And you have got such an amazing height, of course, with these, them being such large images, and then all of these additional elements to be able to build up those as well. On top of that, it is going to come, of course, with your cardstock. And I have to say, the cardstock is absolutely beautiful. You're getting 2 of each of these sheets again. It works, of course, perfectly with what we've seen there, or use it separately, use it individually if you want to. But all of that today discounted down to £44.97, as the inserts in essence are completely for free in this. Should we squeeze in your next demo? We've got like 6-7 minutes left.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah. Perfect.
Lovely. Oh, there you go. Laura's like, she'll do 2 in
Yeah,
that
maybe
time.
not 2. We can do 1. So this time we are going to use the poinsettia, and again, these 2 pieces I'm not using. So
they're
you've
just
even
left.
got layers
Brilliant.
to go on another card.
Yeah.
So all I've done, this is a tiny card for me, a DL card.
There you go. It's not like
but
you.
I'm bringing in this gorgeous red mirror.
Nice.
It's going to look absolutely stunning on these. And the first thing we're going to do is to cut our sentiments. So these are our newly launched vertical Christmas sentiments,
Oh, okay.
which were so popular. So what we're going to do is cut them out of the cardstock. So I need to make sure that they are sort of level. So that one is, move that one round. So that's about right. So we can go in and die cut these out of that cardstock. Yes, I think sometimes I have to challenge myself to make smaller cards.
I think everyone's just a bit different on they have favourite sizes and
Yeah.
you don't always want to move away from it.
know.
You know what you like.
I mean, I make some and people go, will they fit in an 8x8 envelope? And I'm like, oh, no.
We can try. Get the boxes.
Yeah. So you can see then once you put that onto there, and then we're just going to cut the words out. So I'm going to just use, so that it's not a waste, these pieces here and just cut out the words
Yeah.
from these as well. So if I can put that just onto that one, and then this one just onto there. Just move that one down a bit. I think that should be okay. So we're not wasting any of the cardstock. We've cut them out of that. So we'll just run these through. I always forget there's a button to press to send it through.
Oh, yeah. It's when you use
So the
different
one
ones.
we've got to work, it just
Yeah.
sort of feeds it through.
All the machines are slightly different.
I'm always
aren't
stood
they?
there thinking, have I broken it? I mean, sometimes the answer is yes. So what we'll do first of all, let's stick these down, and then we can add our sentiment into it.
Yeah.
So I never ever remember the dimensions of a DL card. I always have to
Recheck it.
measure it. Yeah.
It's because you don't do them much.
So that can go onto the front. They're just really nice size cards, aren't they, to do? So you've got that onto there, and then we're just going to put our sentiment in. So we can take our sentiment.
I love the colours on this poinsettia as well. I mean, it's such
It's
sort
just
of rich
gorgeous,
reds
isn't
and
it?
greens.
Yeah.
isn't it?
It just means that you've got everything within the collection, doesn't it? From the snowman and the fun penguins,
Exactly.
all the way through to the more sort of traditional. So we've got your Christmas there,
That's
and
amazing.
then we've got the Merry as well. They're perfect sentiments, aren't they? Because they don't take up too much room on your card and detract from the sort of the focal point. And then what we're going to do, we're just going to bring in our purple glue stick and just add some of that onto there.
Lovely.
So we haven't had to cut into any more cardstock. We've just used what we cut away.
Yeah.
And that can go into there. So you've got your Merry Christmas. And then what we're going to do, I mean, it's so clever the way it's designed. The Deco-Large is, a lot of them are the same as the cardstock image. So what we can do is just start to layer it up onto the cardstock because it will fit perfectly. So it's almost like another base layer, isn't it? that
isn't
you've
it?
got if you want to. So just put that onto there, and you can just be able to see. And it just hangs over, which is really nice, isn't it? So just work out which layers you need to use.
Yeah.
And we're just going to start layering this up. And you'll see each time that image the part is removed.
lovely.
So you can see now, like you would, I'm not sure you'd be able to use that one on its own.
No,
when it's
unless you stuck a sentiment over that bit, maybe.
Yeah.
Hid it.
We were trying to work out the other day what the butterfly equivalent was. You know, when you've made an error on your card, and you sort of use a butterfly to cover it up. We decided it was a snowflake for,
I
for
think
Christmas
you're right.
cards.
Definitely. Lots of people are messaging in about these dies. We'll see whether we can get any availability for the 3 o'clock hour to see if we can get them popped into that show. So just tune back in at 3 and we'll just see if we can get them into that hour, because we've got lots of additional bits in that show, some bestsellers as well as brand new bits. So yeah, we'll try and get them in for you then. So
you can see how that's already starting to build up the layers there.
Look at that.
I think we're running out of time, but just to show you how much more you've got to
so
go
many more layers, isn't there?
onto there as well. And then
fabulous.
finally, you also get these corner pieces. So I think we'll just put that one
They're
just
lovely, aren't
in
they?
that top corner, just because there's nothing there. And you know me, more is more.
Always.
So let's put that there.
I love that.
And then you can see you've got that gorgeous card. And what we could do is, look how many more layers we're going to get on there.
Definitely. I've actually got a different example as well of the poinsettias here. So just look at how different they can, of course, all be for you to be able to get it. We've still got so many of you with this in your baskets. Make sure, of course, that you do check out if it is there. The Ultimate Collection is the most popular way to go. We'll be back in an hour, though, and we have got something brand new. We've got lots of other bits. We'll try and get those dies in for you as well. Thank you so much, Amy.
Thank you. See you now.
We will be back in a moment. We have got Sharon up next. We are about to be back with you with Eveline and Sage. Very excited to bring you this. Fabulous planners and some brand new bits to introduce to you as well. See you in a second with that.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel Sewing Street is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, welcome back. Sharon is here with Eveline Sage. So your own brand
My own
here
brand,
today, which
yes.
is very exciting. We just all love this.
It's we launched in March.
Yeah.
But it was something I was working for a whole year.
We were talking about it for a long time, wasn't we, in the making?
Yes, I think everyone thought I was just never going to actually do it because I talked about it for so long.
But I think actually what's so amazing is that rather doing it not quite right, you instead were sort of like, no, I'd rather wait until I've kind of had them back, sent them back, and got it to the exact
I kept
kind
tweaking it.
Yeah.
To the point where I even kind of missed the boat a little bit with the diary because we didn't launch till March, where really I should have launched it in January.
Yeah.
But I wanted it to be right. I was a bit fussy, and now we've got it as I want it.
Just spot
and I've
on,
got the
isn't
freedom
it?
now to start bringing you new inserts every month, really.
Yeah, and I think that's what's so lovely is that you can, of course, get the base, which we're going to be bringing to you, of the planner. We have got this in two different ways, so if you're just wanting to go for this, you can do. We'll also have a bundle to follow as well, which is at a really exceptional price. So they're both on the website, so it's up to you kind of which way you want to go. Then we've got new bits, of course, that you've never seen before, which will go inside of it. And then we've got some best-selling bits kind of back as well, if you wanted to get more of like your to-do list, things like that as well. So there's lots and lots of bits to come up for. Now, what I love as well, I have to say, is the mix of colours that you've actually got here, because everybody loves something a little bit different. I will just give you a really quick heads up that the mink, okay, which is just the one that you can see just here, so the furthest one there, this first graphic I'm going to bring up, this one isn't available. It has already sold out on the pre-orders in this way, okay, it's gone. There is availability in the big bundle
we've
for
still
it.
got some in the bundle.
As quick as you can, is all I would say on that one.
Yes.
So you can get all the other 4 colours in this, but the mink one has gone, but it is available in the second bundle that we're going to be coming across to. I mean, I know for you, we were just talking in the break there, it's like, which one is your favourite? Now, yours is the sage green, that's what you've got.
Mine's the sage green. You said you quite like...
I know, I went to the pink, and I'm not a pink person generally, but because it's not a pink,
yeah,
it's a beautiful...
very much a blush pink.
Yeah.
They're all quite kind of neutral tones.
They are, they're gorgeous.
They're very sort of subdued, subtle tones rather than being bright colours.
Definitely. So tell us more about it. Should we get one here?
Yeah,
because
grab one.
It's the fact that we have something that I think as soon as you touch this, you feel it, you see it, it just feels so expensive.
Yes,
so
and
special.
that was my whole point of doing it, really. I've always used a paper planner.
Okay, yes.
Before working in the craft industry, I was a PA. So organising is very much my thing.
Yeah.
And actually for quite a few years that I was working for Sizzix, I was doing Sizzix in my spare time and still being a PA. So my planner was planning my work life and my craft life. And I've always used, I'll just say the brand name, I've always used a happy planner. Because I like the way a happy planner splits your day into 3 sort of segments. For someone that was juggling a normal job and this, I like this segment. So I knew I wanted that, but the thing that I didn't like about the happy planner and other planners in general, as someone that buys like quite expensive handbags, I felt my planner, I'm walking around with a really nice handbag that's maybe cost me £1,000, and then I'm walking around with a planner that looks like it belongs to a 12-year-old. It's all bright colours, plastic rings. I wanted something a bit more sophisticated. So my initial idea for this wasn't to bring it as a brand. I was just going to get a custom-made one for myself.
Just
I wasn't thinking about anything beyond that. I just knew I wanted a planner that went with my handbags and my general sort of what I wanted from a planner. Once I started, I realised I couldn't get an off-the-shelf one. So then the cost of just getting a prototype
to make it just for yourself is going to be hundreds
was
and hundreds
ridiculous.
of pounds.
I could have just gone to a designer handbag shop and bought one of their sort of planners for you know £500 really. So that was at the point I thought maybe I should make some of these.
And actually,
there must be other people like me that want
100%.
something.
And when you've said that, when you actually see them just standing just there, if you were just wandering along, you could literally just pop this under, almost like a clutch bag, and that is how it looks. But it's got everything in as well. Now, just while we talk through this, I am just going to bring the second graphic in because that is the graphic $39.99 if you want the binder on its own. A lot of you have already spotted on the website that we have this bundle we were talking about. This is where all 5 of the colours are available while stocks last as well. £62.48 is the should-be price because not only do you get your binder, $39.99, and we will go through these in more depth, but you are also going to get your mid-year planner with this.
So starting from 1st of July, so you're good to get going straight away. My plan is for each year, I'll bring you a January to December diary. And then we'll start 1st of July to the end of June with a mid-year. So whatever point in the year you kind of start your journey, you've got a current planner. I didn't want to be selling you a 2025 diary now.
No,
because you're only going to use half of it. So this way, I'm kind of covering you all year round.
And it gets you ready as well if you're using it maybe for university or something like that as well.
Yes, exactly. You're already set for half of next year.
You are also going to get this as well, which is all of your birthdays that you've got here. I love that you've even got a gift list that actually comes with this as well.
So you've got all of the months for birthdays.
Brilliant.
And then you've got a couple of pages of gift lists. So with the birthdays, you've got 5 sheets, but 10 pages because they're double-sided.
Super.
So you've got all of your months, double-sided, and then you've got a couple of pages behind that for all your gift lists. So you can keep a note, and it's always handy, isn't it? You know, even the next year to remember what you bought someone last year, so you don't buy them the same gift.
Or if you've you know, decided to kind of gift on something that you were given, to not like mix it up and give it back to the same person.
Yes, exactly. The paper in all of my inserts is 120 GSM.
It's really smooth as well, isn't it?
It's really smooth. I worked to make sure it was one that you don't get any bleed through if you're using ink or highlighter pens.
Yeah, it's great quality. And then on top of that, you are getting your to-do lists as well.
Yes, and because we all use these a lot, you've got double the quantity in here. You've got 10 sheets, 20 pages.
Brilliant.
And I've split the to-do list. This is going back to my PA days, really. Rather than just have a great big list, I've split it up a little bit. So for each week or day when you're looking at it, you can kind of prioritise what are the things I've got to do today, what are the things that I've just got to remember to, you know, appointments to book, things like that, and then your task list.
I can't remember what the exact graphic is, right, but I read something before in like a Harvard study, and they'd done something about if you write it down, it's something like thousands times more likely for you to actually do it and achieve it than if you don't write it down.
That makes sense.
And it is this whole thing that they'd kind of done on it. So it really is something where if you write it.
Because I am the sort of person that even when I've done something, I'll write it down just so I can tick it.
Yeah, because you feel like you've succeeded as well. It's like, yes.
I'll even write it after the event.
Exactly. Well, yeah, you've done it though. It's fine. Now, $39.99, remember, for the planner on its own. Brilliant price. But if you want to get get the planner. You also want to get your birthdays. You want to get your mid-year planner sheets as well from July, of course, to June next year. And your to-do list. All of that is just an extra £5. I mean, they're less than £2 each now suddenly, so that's £44.99 for you to be able to get these with your planner as well, so it's a really, really big saving for you to be able to get this. Just to let you know, if you wanted to buy this on your own, that's £14.99 there. So actually, if you look at it, that's reduced to a £5.
Yep.
That is then free. And that is then free as well, if you wanted to go for it this way.
Yeah, if you look at it that way.
So that's just the way I would personally go, because for just an extra £5, we're getting everything there to actually be able to pop into it. Is absolutely brilliant. And it is the only way to get the mink as well, is of course within this bundle that we are seeing. Should we have a look through, through sort of seeing yours and sort of seeing how it all kind of pops in? Because you've also looked, haven't you, at kind of making sure that the ring binders are actually wider and bigger as well.
When I started looking at samples from the different manufacturers, I'd kind of narrowed down the leather because I wanted this pebbly. This is faux leather, by the way. Okay. So if you're vegan, and
it's fine.
It's also I find faux leather's easier to clean, etc.
Brilliant.
Once I started sort of going through the process, I realised that all the samples they were sending me, I could literally fit my diary in and nothing else. Okay. And I thought, no, the whole point of this is that we're going to add in all the inserts for things we want to do. I'm going to bring you craft-specific inserts. Yep. So you really need a binder that you can put a lot in. So I said to them I wanted bigger rings. Also, all the rings they were sending me were like silver and I wanted gold.
Yes,
so I wanted that high-end look.
Better, doesn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Once I then started that process, they said, well, actually, if you need bigger rings, then we actually need to make a whole new pattern for the whole thing.
Okay, right.
So this isn't the point where I thought I'm going to have to sell these, because this is now getting rather ridiculous for just me.
Yeah.
So at that point I was like, great, well, if you're having to design a pattern, then I can go one step further and start dictating what I want inside. So so we've got bigger rings that are gold. I also wanted 2 little pockets for post-it notes, because I'm trying to source at the moment some nice, I don't want office-looking post-it notes. I want something a bit more elegant, so we're going to have those. Then you've got a couple of pockets where you can put your stickers, bits and bobs, extra sheets.
Things like that.
You've got a little pocket at the back as well for documents, and then a pen holder.
Super.
And the other thing that was another thing that I changed, we use magnetic closures quite a lot on craft things. I do it with my Eileen Hull journals, and generally the magnet will be kind of behind your clasp, your hardware. Yeah. I found when they sent me samples through, once I started stuffing it, as we're all going to do, you've kind of got to line up the magnet. And that to me felt a bit like, I want it to be secure. Yeah. So these have got 2 magnets, top and bottom.
Oh, okay.
Which you'll find when you're using it.
So it's automatically just going to pull it.
There's much more, it lines up much easier.
Yeah, because it's got that evenness then, hasn't it, across the actual whole of the planner that we can see just there as well. So make your mind up with which colour you would like. So this one is, of course, the one that you have yourself, which we've got here. So this is your sage green. This one is really lovely, I have to say as well.
Yes, the duck egg blue is the green and the blue are my most popular, actually. I've got to say, the best sellers.
See why. I mean, they're just
classics,
perfect.
aren't they?
Yeah, they do, and they look so expensive. Then this one has almost now sold out even in the bundle. So this is the opportunity for you to get your mink. It's the only way to get it in the bundle while stocks last. We don't have many of them left at all. Then let me show you the lovely pink, because, as I say, I wouldn't usually associate myself with pink. I'm not really a pink person. I would with this. It is so different because it is that dusky sort of rose pink that we've got there.
Yeah, it's a very pale sort of dusky
lovely.
Pink.
The blushing pink that we're seeing, and then the final colour, just for me to share with you just there. How do we think we say this?
Well, I was saying taupe.
Taupe, but we think it's taupe.
But it's taupe.
Taupe. There we go.
I had to Google it.
So I do that quite often, where it gives it and it talks to you, doesn't it? It tells you I was talking about fabric the other day, and I had got no idea what this word was, and I had to get it say, and it told me. I was like, oh yeah, thank you. There we go. So they are your options of the 5 colours, but remember, in this bundle, this is where you are getting the most for your money. It should be $62.48. They're $39.99 on their own, but to be able to get the extras, of course, of your birthday list, your to-do list, but also your mid-year planner. So starting from the 1st of July, so perfect for now, all the way through until next year. But let's talk about the new things, shall we, next as well, because you have got some brand new bits. Now, with these, We can get them individually. You can then also get the bundle as well, okay? So it's up to you which way that you'd like to go with it, but I would say you're going to want the bundle because the price on this
would be...
It wouldn't really make sense to go the other way.
Not to go for the bundle, but when you see the price, you'll realise why.
Exactly. So speak about this first. So this is your blank dividers with your stickers.
So this is your blank dividers, because I wanted, the whole point of this is that it's almost like a build your own planner.
Yeah.
We all want different things. We all have different lives.
Absolutely.
I didn't want to get anything done for you.
Yes.
So you've got blank dividers. You've got 6 tabs in this set, so you've got 6 dividers. And then you've got a sticker sheet. The stickers are clear, and they go on. Let me grab one of mine out of my planner.
Really nice font on them as well, actually, because it's really easy.
And it matches the wording. If you look at the front page of the diary, it's the same font, so it all ties in.
Yeah.
Again, I'm really trying to create that high-end look. So you've got a clear sticker with that clear font, and you've obviously got way more stickers than you need. You might want to multiply these. If you think you're going to want more than 6 different extras in the back of your planner, you can just buy a couple of these and you'll just have more stickers to play with.
Of course.
But that's the idea, that you can completely customise it. In the future, I might bring out more stickers as well as we get more inserts.
But I mean, there's a really big mix on there. When you think you've got from savings to design team, social media, ideas, you've got shopping to do, you've got goals, passwords, inspiration, notes, you've got DIY if you want to something like that, recipes, garden, fitness, cleaning, birthdays, Christmas, budgeting. That's just a few of them. So there are so many with these.
I've tried to cover some craft specific ones as well, because I know you won't find those anywhere else.
Exactly. Yeah, it's great. And I just think as well, because they are that see-through look, when you just showed your finished one there with it stuck on, it actually looks like it's been embossed, doesn't it? Kind of onto it. So
yeah, she did a really good job of the clear sticker part for me.
And then there is the second part of this, which is coming to you today.
So this is your page marker, because really when you're using a planner, most of the time you're going to the current week, aren't you?
Yes,
and
definitely.
You don't really want to be flipping through trying to find it. So having a page marker is great. The top part will stick above your pages, so you can go straight to the day you're on or the week you're on.
Yeah.
When I designed this, they'd sent me a whole load of samples of sort of examples, and my first thought was that I was going to do something a bit bigger and maybe have a little saying on it or a nice design.
Yeah.
But I showed it to the ladies that come to my card making class, and the sample I had a ruler on it. And they said, oh no, don't lose that, because that's actually really useful.
Yeah.
So I thought, okay, let's keep this practical and let's not make it too big, because actually it blocks out your week.
Yes, of course.
But then I had the thing, well, us crafters work in inches and centimetres. So I went back to the manufacturer and I said, is there a way to put both rulers on? And she said, let's do it double-sided.
That's really, really good. And to actually have something that is just so usable, because we see it on our shows all the time. You're constantly measuring different bits and things.
Yes.
And sometimes we don't have anything to hand, and then we're sort of going around the studio trying to find it.
Looking for one.
This is always
so you've got the today at the top and bottom, so you just literally flip it.
Fantastic.
So whichever way you want to work. The other thing is I didn't have these enclosed, so you don't have to open the rings, because every week you're going to be moving this to the next week.
Yes, yeah.
It's much quicker to just pull this out and put it into the next week. So that was another thing that I kind of asked
Now
them to do.
let's talk about the price, shall we? Okay, so £13.98. That is if you go for the bundle. Now this is £9.99. This is £3.99. Would you like to get this for free? And this is why we were saying there's no sense in buying them individually, because actually you're only paying for this anyway. It is the launch, it is the brand new chance to be able to get these today, so you're not even paying for that, it's just coming home to you.
You're getting that as an extra, basically.
So good, so good, isn't it? And if you want in extras as well, like we were saying actually of the blank dividers, I'd again just go for this and get an extra of these.
Exactly, they're handy to have, aren't they?
Yeah. If you want more of these, they are £3.99, so you can, of course, jump onto the website and get that. But what an opportunity and a deal to be able to jump in and get that, where it is completely for free for you to be able to get it. Lots and lots of you coming through, multi-buying as well. It is well worth it. Because I just think as well, what I love so much is you're really allowing people to have something useful, but with this, to personalise it to the way they want to use it.
Yeah, and that for me is the whole point of doing this.
Yeah.
For years, I've never found the exact planner I want. I've always bought different brands. I've bought Happy Planners, I've bought Erin Condren. Then I've kind of had to do things myself to try and make them how I want them.
Definitely.
So I want you to have the freedom to sort of create the planner that you want.
Yeah. My friend, she's a graphic designer, so she kind of works within that world. She does a lot of fashion stuff and things like that as well. And she always has a planner with her. And you know what? She says very similar things, even though it's a sort of different world to this a little bit. And hers is always all falling apart, and she's tried to do this, and then she's like this, but then she doesn't know where she is with it. Whereas with this, it makes it so easy to be able to get to exactly what you want to have the right bits in.
And I've always tried to get to this point, because you can go on Etsy and you can buy extra inserts. But of course, when you're going on Etsy, they're all designed by different people and none of the fonts match. So the beauty of this is that, you know, and I'm open to suggestions. If there are inserts you want,
let you know.
Send me a message and I'll add them to my list because I'm working through them.
Yes, exactly. Because I think that's the thing. You're a crafter first and foremost. Obviously, like you said, you were asking people you do your card making collections with and everything like that, so you know what they want as well. Yeah. But that's what's so brilliant about everyone watching is that they know what they want. So it's all kind of a collaboration, really.
It is. Yeah, I had just the other day someone messaged me and said they wanted something for doing workshops, supplies list, all of that sort of thing. So I've got all these things in the planning.
Yeah, definitely. Over a third of the stock of this has now gone and has now been allocated. So massive well done. We've still got crafters Jean, Amanda, Janet, Dee, and new crafters there, Jacqueline, Jackie, Susie, Louise. Loads of you still coming through for this. Make sure, of course, if you want this deal, you're getting it while it is available, because we do have extras of this. We have extras of this. But why would you want to pay £9.99 for this when you could pay £9.99 for the duo? Exactly, while stocks last, of course, for you to be able to get it. And the other thing, because you are making it all together and you're kind of working on it, you know as well it all perfectly fits into the binder, don't you?
Yes, exactly that. And the fonts are all the same. You know, these match the January to December dividers that we've got on the show. Yeah. So it's all going to look. You know, I want it to look like a luxury. I want it to look like you've walked into a designer.
Yes, I know.
A designer shop and bought it.
I know. I mean, I don't really do much in my life, to be honest with you. You know, at the minute, like I kind of just run around after my kids, and that is basically my life. And then get to come here for a bit of a break, which is lovely. But you know, I want one, and I'm sort of like, I don't know what I'm going to write in it, but I don't really care. I just want to be filling it in because it's just joyful to be able to have, and I feel important.
Exactly.
Well, I've got it, you know.
And it's funny you say that because I had my sister in mind when I was planning a lot of things. And when we get to the stamps, I can explain that. But I was thinking, well, if you've got kids, you're meal planning, you're doing, and again,
you're probably doing more than you think
of. The three sections come in because your brain is full of so many things when you've got kids, because you're the one that's responsible for feeding them and you know,
very true,
making sure they go to school with the things they need and all of that. So
yeah, exactly. No, I think it's absolutely brilliant. Keep on coming through with that, because we've got a lot of other extras to be able to bring to you. Now, a lot of you asking to see the different binders as well in terms of the colours. Of course you can. Let's go through each of them. So let's come to this one, because this one always very popular as well, as Sharon said. So this one, of course, is the opportunity for you to be able to get your duck egg blue that we can see here.
The colour inside matches the outside as well.
That's really clever.
So
and nice,
the duck egg blue, this is another thing I changed, because the initial ones all of the colours were different on the outside, and the inside's all beige, and I was like, can't we match them?
Yes.
So this is a lighter shade of blue.
Really nice.
It's a smooth finish on the inside, because the pebble doesn't really work when you're putting bits and bobs in.
Yeah.
So again, I'm really, really going for the designer look with it.
Yeah, 100%. So that's the first one. Here's the second one.
And this is the sage green.
As you can see again, it's got all of the matching inside.
Same inside. You've all got gold hardware. The logo on the front is a little sage leaf to go with my Eveline and Sage name. Actually, I haven't explained about the name, have I?
Oh no, go on.
Well, Eveline and Sage. Eveline was my nan. So I wanted her name,
really
and of course Sage is my favourite colour, which everyone knows really. So I thought, and I wanted something and something, because again I was going for that designer. And then the logo is a little sage leaf. And then the planners are called the Portobello. Because, and actually I'm going to give him a shout out. Andy Love said to me, well, have you got a name for it? Because if you think of like Filofax, they have like a Finsbury planner. So I went away and thought about it, and I thought, well, I want something tied to my nan. And my nan and my dad were from Portobello in Dublin.
No way.
which is an area in Dublin. And I thought, well, that sounds like quite a nice
that's lovely.
designer-ish name. So we'll
I thought you were going to say Portobello Road, you know, in Notting Hill.
Well,
but I was like, you could type that.
And of course, Portobello is also another part.
Yes, yeah, so there's loads of
nice part of London, isn't it? So,
yeah. Oh, yeah, I got swept off a step when I was trying to sit there in London.
Oh, gosh.
I told you about that, didn't I, when I got swept off? Yeah, they didn't want me to sit on their door.
They don't like you taking photos.
No, I was trying to I was trying to follow the secret book of that. It was in my house, and they said you had to put yourself in that space. And the cleaner came and swept me off the step, and I was like, I'm not going to get this house. Keep dreaming. But I could get a planner, and I could still feel like I'm in the posh area.
Do
you know what? This one's lovely as well, isn't it? In the inside, I think, to actually sort of have that following through as well. Not many of these left at all. We've got way more of you showing interest in the mink now to what we have availability. So if you want that one, please don't sit back and wait, because I think that'll be gone very, very shortly. Quite nice to show these two, I think, next to each other, because they're actually very different. And yet,
the mink is quite a lot darker than the taupe, but they've both got quite a... They're both colours that would go with anything.
Definitely, they're both neutral, aren't they?
They're very neutral,
those tones. Feel very much like, female, male, doesn't matter at all, I think, with these sort of colours as well.
I think these two, exactly.
It's really, really nice. And you can see, again, slightly lighter there on the inside to what we're seeing on the out. But again, all of that lovely detail and texture, like your posh handbags, going the whole way across this. And then here's this gorgeous colour as well, which, again, very different to any of them, I think, having that pink, which is really nice.
Yeah.
Loads of you with this in your basket still as well. So well done if, of course, you've managed to jump in and get this. Do remember that this deal comes not just with your planner, but it also comes with your birthdays. It comes, of course, with your to-do list. So that comes with this as well. And it comes with that mid-year planner as well that goes from July. These should have been well over £60, and yet instead you're getting all of those three for just £5 today, which is absolutely brilliant. So
and I'll flick through in a minute and show you the year planner and how it's laid out, because that's another sort of...
Because we have got individuals available of them as well, so there's also that opportunity. I think we just had a quick message in that we'll just have a quick look at before we do that. Love my planner, wondering when a matching pen may be available.
Working on it.
We were discussing this before the show, actually. So they're so beautiful and it doesn't do it full justice.
I'm working on it because I'm being a bit fussy about the ink, because for me, I use a highlighter pen quite a lot. And most ink smudges when you put highlighter in. So it is in process.
Brilliant. Should we come to these next? Because we have these available for you as well.
These
the month
are something
of the year.
You're probably going, if you're coming in now for the main bundle, you're going to want to add this. So this is your January to December. So this is the same as the clear dividers that we've got with the stickers, except obviously you've got 12 in here because you've got one for each month. I've deliberately put them so that they're 6 and 6, because a lot of, I noticed, a lot of dividers for the months put all 12.
Oh, so they're just really small?
So they're really small and hard to read. So I've gone with 6 and 6. So I think they're nice and clear, and you can go straight to the month without.
Yeah, definitely, that's perfect. So you're getting all 12 of those there for just £13.99, and especially, to actually know what you're doing and put some to-do lists and things like that behind them, I think is just perfect.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
and really, really good price, because obviously once you've got that, you've then got it all split up and divided, of course, in this. Lots of you again with that in your baskets. The next thing to talk about is the stamps.
Yes, and this is where it's another element where you're going to be customising the planner to you.
Yeah.
Because when I show you the planner pages, you'll realise I've kept them quite basic, quite plain, so that you can customise them.
Brilliant.
And I designed this stamp set so that you can divide the day. Each day in the planner is split into 3 sections.
Yeah.
So depending on what your life is, you're going to use those sections in different ways.
Yeah.
So you can put labels on them, such as appointments. I have mine, appointments, to do, and then I have one for sort of social media, because that's how I work in my planner.
Yeah.
All the things I'm doing go in the first box, then I have a to-do list in the middle, and then all of my social media planning for coming here goes at the bottom. But of course, if you're a mum, you might want to have personal, work, kids. You can do meal planning. If you're one of those mad people that goes to the gym and does all that sort of stuff, you can do that. You've got fitness in there. You've also got basic holidays like Easter, Christmas. You've got birthday, Boxing Day, etc. Then these little to-do list sections with the tick boxes. You've got one with lines. That's sized to fit the boxes perfectly.
Oh,
so it will
amazing.
fill a box.
Yeah.
Then you've got just your little tick lists in circles and squares. And then the long one, I always go the wrong way. The long one will go down the side of your planner. So if you want to do like a shopping list at the side or something like that. And then because I had a little bit of space left, I was really trying to get as much in here as possible.
Yeah, it's jam-packed,
I've put
isn't
that
it?
little hydration so you can mark off when you're drinking your water like you should do.
That's good. Okay, yes, really nice idea. Do you know what though? I look at that, right, and I think, yeah, this is really good for your planner. But this is just generally a really good stamp set, to be honest, with the amount of different words that you've got within this.
You can certainly use it for other things, even if you wanted to just use it in a notebook for sort of
definitely. And
to-do
I just
lists
think
and
as
things.
well, like just your background stamps, you know, that is just really, really cool to be able to
really
use.
handy,
and
isn't it, to put
be
in
able to do
anywhere.
panels and things like that as well. So fantastic at £11.99 for the amount that you are actually getting in this as well. And you're going to show us a bit of how to use it, aren't you?
I am, yes. I'll show you the calendar
Lovely.
itself, the diary itself, and then I'll show you how the stamps come into it.
Fantastic. So again, if you want to get this individually, we do have it available individually also. So this is your mid-year planner. So let's say you bought this back in March, and then you're thinking, actually, I want to extend that diary, that planner.
Year.
Then you can get this for £14.99 on its own.
And since the first planner, actually, I've started getting these professionally printed. The very first ones, I was doing them at home myself, and I wasn't happy. I was drilling the holes with a paper drill, and it kind of dented the paper in between the holes a little bit, which was fine. It didn't really notice once it's in, but it bothered me because I'm a bit of a perfectionist. So these are now printed, and they go through a proper industrial machine to do the holes.
Okay.
So the first page, you've got space to write your name if you want to. And then the first pages are this year and next year overview.
Yeah.
Now I've put little bits of highlighter in here just to show you that it doesn't bleed through, because that to me was really key, because there's nothing more annoying when you're sort of highlighting when your holiday is, and then you turn it over and it's affected the next page.
Yeah, definitely.
So this is 120 GSM, and you can see I've kept it very kind of neutral in terms of style.
Smart though, isn't it?
Yeah, very smart. So you've got this year and next year overview. You can mark out your holidays, things like that. And then for each month, you get the whole month as an overview. You can see here I put in like when I'm here for Hobby Maker. I can block out holidays. So this gives you your whole month overview, and you've got a good size box to write quite a bit of information.
Yeah, they are.
You've got notes down the side, so you could use that stamp if you want to. That fits beautifully on there.
Okay,
If you want to
perfectly.
put lines on there.
Yeah.
Then you've got a week view all in one.
That's really good.
I'll shift that a little bit.
Yeah.
And this is where your stamps come in, because for each day, well, the first thing about the week is I wanted to be able to see the whole week in one go.
Yeah.
There's nothing more annoying to me than not being able to see my whole week, because I can look at my week and think, oh, okay, I'm travelling so-and-so on Friday. That means I've got to get this, this and this done by then, etc. You want to see the whole week. Each day has got 3 sections. Now, if you are sort of a normal person without tons of things going on, you might want to have that simply as morning, afternoon, evening.
Yeah,
You've got stamps for that. If you're just someone that maybe wants to use it for your working day and you've just got sort of appointments going on, you can do morning, afternoon, evening.
And it's quite nice that it might change across the weekend compared to like in the week. So
Exactly.
you could use different
Again,
stamps on those
that's
days.
an infuriating thing with pre-done diaries. Sometimes you are doing different things.
And
at the
also,
weekend.
do you know what you quite often find is they kind of shove the Saturday and the Sunday into each other.
They
and you've
do,
just got, like,
don't
one
they?
square.
They give you half the space for
Yeah.
each, and that's the time where you might have tons going on, especially
Exactly.
if you've got kids with better social lives than we do. That was another thing that annoyed me. So, you know,
it's much better.
you've got a complete blank canvas here. So if your weekends are different, you can personalise them. And that shows, this is how I lay mine out. So my appointments, I always put like that if I'm coming here, and then I'll put the times here.
Great.
I use the middle section for my to-do list, so it means I can stamp in where I might be, you know, giving myself a to-do list.
Yes.
And I like having the flexibility, because if I'm here at Hobby Maker, I don't need to stamp that in, because if I'm at Hobby Maker, I'm not getting anything done off my to-do
'cause you're
list.
here. Yeah, of course.
It's the days where I'm at home doing admin and things that I might want this in there.
Yeah.
So I've got that option.
Yeah, really good.
If I'm on holiday, I don't have to put any of this in. I can use this section for something else.
Mm-hmm.
And then my social media planning, I put there. You can have your shopping list at the side if you want to. Hydration, you can even put off at the bottom, so it's not even taking up any of your space. There's morning, afternoon, evening. So if you want to do it that way. We did a few more, I think. Yeah, here's one that probably suit you. What you're doing, what the kids are doing, planning your dinners. And again, you can slot these in wherever you want to.
Definitely.
So that's how it all kind of works and the concept. And I am going to bring out more stamps in the future. Now, the other question I get asked quite a lot is where would you put your January to December?
Oh, yes, okay.
I put them in the middle of the month.
Right,
So I bring mine in. And this is another reason why they're clear. Because
you can see
if I go to my November, I'm not blocking half of it. I can still see my whole month. But if I want to go to December,
you can
I'm
just
straight
over.
at December with my month overview.
Yeah,
so I know when people have bought these, they're like, where do I put them? Because sometimes the month goes, well, that's not a good example. Sometimes the month goes sort of half into, you know, where the week starts maybe on a,
of course, because
it starts on a Wednesday. So I've got a bit of September still in. So people were asking, oh, should I put my divider there? I put them in the month overview because then you're right at the beginning of that month and you've got your whole overview. See, I'm going to Spain in October.
Look at you. It's nice to look forward to, isn't it? Pink highlight.
So that's how that works. And then, of course, your new dividers are going to go at the back. And I'll show you those. So this is mine. You can see all my birthdays. And what I do is, when I make a card for someone, I highlight it.
See that you've done
so I write them all in advance, and then as I make the card,
it's
so I know the card's done. Then I've got some spare to-dos. This is how I've done my little stickers. I've only got 6 so far. I've only bought 1 set.
Okay.
But I'm probably going to add Christmas. I'm going to give you just a little sneaky peek. Something coming. I have got a Christmas planner ready to go. Invoices. I made sure I put a blank one in before I came here so you don't see all my invoices. That's something that's coming as well, a version of this. Passwords, again, I've just put a bit of blank paper in there because you don't want to see my passwords. And then I've got notes. So that's how I've used my stickers. And then, of course, when you have got the stickers, you've got a space to pop the spare ones that you haven't used. So if I get another set of 6, I've got, you know.
Do you know what else I think it'd be really, really nice for, right, is to actually have it as your diary just each year, because so many people love to kind of, you know, write sort of what you've done each day, which you could still break it down like that. Or there's that whole thing that a lot of people do now where they kind of write one thing, you know, that they're looking forward to that day. At the end of the day, they write one thing that was a positive, and like to really kind of bring that positive kind of thinking into it. And it can then be just your journal if you wanted it to be as well, which would work perfect with the sizes, I think, of shapes.
You could absolutely use, say, maybe the bottom section for your sort of things.
Little positive kind of
grateful for that day.
And I think that's where it sort of crosses over, where I think, it's brilliant for a crafter, but actually, I think it's brilliant for anybody. Like we were saying, for a mum, for somebody working, if you just want something that you love having, because most of us love stationery. I love opening things, I love feeling things, I love to write things down, like, and it's just going to feel just special to be able to use something, I think, as lovely as this.
It is. And you know, that's what I wanted. I wanted something that would cover everyone. And as I mentioned before, I am open to suggestions. If there's anything you've not been able to find in a planner, tell me, and I'll, you know, if I can incorporate it, I will, because that's the beauty of designing it yourself. Even if it's something quite niche and specific to us crafters, I'm up for doing it.
Let Sharon know. We have got over 50 of you still with this big bundle in your baskets at the moment. Remember, you have got the option of the colours, so it is a pick and mix, so they are all there. The blushing pink, the taupe, the sage green, the mink and the duck egg blue. So you've got all 5 of those. Now, they are £39.99 individually, which is a brilliant price tag. But we have got this amazing bundle put together today. So for just £5 extra, you are going to get that mid-year planner that you've just seen Sharon flicking through there, which has all of those brilliant spaces to be able to use this as well. We also then have your to-do list. Did you say there was 10 sheets?
10 sheets, so 20 to-do lists, because they're double-sided.
Front and back, as you can see there. So there's a lot that you've got in that. And then you get your birthdays as well. So all of your months, of course, are covered in that. You also get, of course, your gift list that you can see here as well. So you can write them down, the gift ideas, have you bought it, tick it off when you go with these as well. If you do want extras, because this is one that I can imagine a lot of people will want extras of.
I did find last month, because these were new last month, lots of you bought one of each and then bought extras of the to-do list.
Definitely.
Because that's the one thing you are going to use a lot if you're like me.
Exactly, you're going to be constantly kind of ticking them off and knowing that, of course, you've got it. And it's just £5 for 10 sheets as well.
Yes, exactly. So you've got 20 to-do lists for £5. So these are something you're probably going to get through.
Absolutely, I think without a doubt. So you can see that there. And I love that you have got your task list, your top priorities and your reminders as well. Like you said, you've broken that down.
Break it down. So at a glance, you know really what your urgent priorities are. Your top priorities are the ones you probably want to tackle first. This goes back to me being a PA because I've been sent over the years on different time management courses and things like that, and this is kind of how a lot of the time management systems work, where you break down your list into different sort of priorities.
Makes sense though, doesn't it? Because if not, you almost just have so many things going around your head, so many things to do, but you don't know where to start.
If you've got a great big long list, you're just kind of, ooh.
And
another thing they sort of tell you when you do time management is have a look at the list. If you've got tasks that can be done in less than 5 minutes, just do those first thing.
Get them done, because they're done. And then automatically you're ticking yourself, so you
ticking,
feel like good day,
makes you feel good,
well.
Gets you motivated to do the rest.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Lots of you coming through for this, just £5. Remember, it's 10 sheets, that's 20 of these and being on the front and back. And it is that really, really great paper as well, where it's not going to bleed through, so you can always use both sides as well.
You can use your highlighter pens on here. It's 120 GSM, so it is thicker than your sort of normal printed paper.
Yeah, which is fabulous. If you want more of these as well, then we have also got that option for you to be able to get extras of these as well. I always feel like I have certain months that are just, well, they're very popular, aren't they?
It's funny, isn't it? You do have some months with loads, yeah.
Yeah, you know what, that's really funny. Laura's just said July is the most popular month. July is a busy month, isn't it?
My birthday's in July.
Oh, you're one of the expensive people then, adding on to the month.
Carla's July. It's Carla's birthday this week, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true. Kat, she just had hers, didn't she?
Kat, yeah, they're all
Dan Truman, Levi's, Hayley upstairs, loads of people here.
A lot of Cancerians in the
Bowie's got
building.
5 friends this month, so I've had like a pile of all 5 of them, you know, and you're like, it's just a lot of people. But so, you know, you might want lots for July, for example.
Yes.
But I do really like that also breaks down into this as well, where you can actually like really put it down. What's your gift idea? Have you got it?
Yes, and with the tick list for bought, it means you can put the idea down months before.
Because I'm an early buyer, right? This is for both birthdays and Christmas. So if I see something, you know, during the year and I think, right, they're going to love that, I'll buy it. Issue is, I often forget by the time the birthday comes round, and then I've bought a second thing, and then I'm like, oh no, now that's still in the drawer.
I did put something away,
If I'd have written it down, I'd have remembered that I've actually got it.
So have a reference.
Yeah, just £2.50 as well. So really, really good one to be able to add the extras, of course, of those on as well. But of course, the best way to kind of get it in terms of prices is to be able to go for all of them together. Obviously, with your favourite colour of your planner as well, because that then makes all of this just £5 to be able to get that, which is absolutely fantastic. And just to give you that reminder, of course, of the planner as well, you can see it looks fabulous at every single angle. You know, Sharon's really made sure that you've got the perfect quality of the materials in this, matching obviously with that colour inside, but then all those pockets that you decide to put there as well.
Yes, and when I've got the post-it notes and things, we'll be bringing those, so they're gonna work perfectly with it. But you've got lots of pockets there to put your sticker sheets, all of your different receipts and things. You know, if you're someone that's maybe using this for work, you might have receipts you need to keep to claim. So you've got space for all of those things.
Definitely. And if you're on a holiday and you're taking, say, some projects to craft with, you could pop some of those elements in there, some of your dies, anything like that, if you wanted to as well, couldn't you?
You could, you really could.
Did you want to stamp some of your stamps out? Yeah, go on.
Stamping.
I think so.
So let's look at a typical week. So we're in August.
Yeah.
And let's have a look at some ideas. So let's think about the side panel first, actually. So let's move that to one side and we'll start on this side.
Yeah.
So I've got all of this section here. Now you can put a short little to-do list on there if you just want to have like a general to-do list.
Yeah.
If you want to do a shopping list, you can do that. But I've sized this big long one to go down that side as well. The other thing to mention, because we're crafters, we know all about ink pads and things. If you think about it, you want something that's not going to smudge. You want an ink that's going to dry quite quickly. So I've been using Archival. And I also had a really handy small ink pad, which is quite handy. So have a look at what you've got, because if you're like me, all us crafters have a good old selection of black inks, don't we? So I would say don't go with a pigment ink, because you'll end up smudging it. It'll take too long to dry. So go with something like a VersaFine or an Archival that's going to dry really quickly.
Okay.
And then for this one, I find it quite often easier to just turn it to the side.
Yes, makes sense.
That I'm stamping. And this will fit. It doesn't go all the way down because I wanted you to have another section at the bottom if you wanted to.
I mean, if you want to extend
for
it,
other
you
things.
could.
Yeah,
if
you can always double stamp it.
Yeah.
My ink pad's a little bit dry. But you've got space here if you want to add in anything else.
Yeah, like
And then for my day, I tend to only stamp in the corner on Monday and then Thursday for what I want to sort of categorise my boxes are. So let's say, shall we do? Well, let's do one for you, Sherilyn. Let's do work.
Yep.
So you can put all your hobby maker shifts in. So that will be your top box.
Perfect.
For you to put your work things in. There we go. So there's work. And then what I would do is pop it on Thursday as well. I think I need to re-ink this ink pad. So we'll have that there. So all your work things can go across the top box.
Perfect.
And then the middle section, you could either have school or kids.
Yeah.
See, where have I got kids? Personal. There's mine all
Trying
in
to spot it. There it is,
I know
right at
it's
the
there.
top, just there, next to work.
I know it exists.
It's
There it
hiding.
is. And then we'll have kids for the middle bit. So this is their section.
Brilliant.
For whatever, and they've probably got more going on than
Way
you.
more, yeah. Monday, swimming. Tuesday, trumpet.
Yeah,
Wednesday,
exactly.
cricket.
And all the
Thursday,
things
musical
you've got to
theatre.
remember.
It just goes on and on.
And then your bottom section, you could have fitness if you want to go to the gym.
Can you tell that I do that?
You could even have cleaning.
Yeah, more likely, maybe.
Or a good practical one is maybe just have a to-do list at the bottom.
Good idea.
Because quite often both of these are going to give you lists of things you need to pack in their school bags, all of those kind of things. You could also have meal planning at the bottom, which would be a good one.
You could even pop that on there, couldn't you, on that little gap at the side if you wanted?
Yes, you could. You could kind of put your whole week of dinners and things on the side section if you wanted to. And then you've got space at the bottom if you wanted to do your hydration. To make sure you drink your water every day. You could do this all along the bottom for each day.
Yeah, I definitely need encouragement with that.
Yeah, I'm terrible for not doing that well enough. So you could follow that along.
Yeah.
And then if you've got a nice blue highlighter, you could even colour it in as you go. Every time you drink one of your 8 glasses of water,
colour it in.
You could colour it in.
Yeah.
So that kind of motivates you to stick with that, doesn't it?
Definitely.
And then where you want to do lists, you've got choices here. If you just want a little tick list, you could maybe use this one, and you can put it in wherever you want to. So you might want to use this for your shopping list, and then you might just want another little tick box there to add some jobs to do.
Yeah.
You can put it in one of the boxes.
Yeah, it's just that you can customise it so perfectly to yourself, and that's
you
what's lovely
really
about
can. And then this box one, I'll show you, is designed to fit perfectly inside the boxes. So this will fill a whole box with your little tasks. And I find when I'm just writing, I tend to write a bit bigger. When I've got the lines to control me, I can get more on a list.
Yeah, I bet.
Because I tend to write a bit bigger.
Sort of work to it.
I've smudged that a little bit, but so it kind of allows you to adapt it to whatever you're doing that day, because every day might be different, especially like you're working only certain days.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you're Sunday, Monday, Tuesday you're working, these days I'm doing this and things like that. So
exactly.
It's a brilliant stamp set. It really is. £11.99 for you to be able to get all of that you can see just there, which of course works just perfectly with this. And then you've also got, of course, the opportunity to use it on different things as well, because you've got such a lovely mix, of course, of words. And then with all of those little to to-do list that you can obviously create as well. So £11.99. Let's come back, shall we, to what is brand new today as well. So many of you have been coming through for this. So maybe it's that you already got your planner at an earlier date. Maybe it is that you want to get, you know, extras of this to pop in. You've managed to get the bundle today, but you want these to go with it as well. Remember that this on its own, okay, is £9.99. The reason we said don't buy it on its own is because this is coming for free. Yes. So this is £3.99. If you want extras of this, because you wanted to break your planner up more, you can do. Absolutely. But, you know, to get that duo there for £9.99 is just absolutely fantastic.
Yes, it's you know, both of the new... I wanted to give you both of the new things in a bundle so that you could all get them, because I know lots of you have already, you know, bought from me and you've already got your planner. And that's why I've kind of split the bundles up this way with the new things being separate, so you can just add them.
I don't know whether we can see the call screen, I'm not sure it's possible, but it is completely full on this. We can see that Susan's got 2, Virginia's gone for 2, Vivian has, Joanne has, Crafter and Kent has as well, so lots of people multi-buy in. Now those first 3 rows continue, you know, constantly updating. That's people who have managed to get it, we know it's definitely theirs. As you come and see that 4th row, that's the people with it still in their baskets, whether it's on the app, whether it's on the web. So Helen, Crafters in Lancashire, Janet, Julie, Tyne Weir, Amanda D, and so if you do want to guarantee it at this price, where you are getting both of them, this for free, both of them for £9.99, then make sure you're taking advantage, because what I don't want you to do is you sit back too long, the allocation of this sells out, then we've only got this left, which is great at £9.99, but actually you've missed out on getting the freebie.
Yes,
so,
exactly.
It is a really good opportunity for you to get. And I just think, again, the actual mix of the stickers that you've got there, of the wording, and it'd be quite easy, I imagine, to peel them off if you decided you wanted something different on suddenly to use.
Yes, it would. I had one ready to peel off and show you, actually.
Probably hide it.
Actually, I'll just take one out.
Yeah.
So here's my sticker sheet.
Great, yeah.
They come off really easily. What I would do is just sort of lift it a little bit and then use a pair of tweezers or a pokey tool, something like that.
Yeah.
I'm making a dog's dinner with this. But then you've got more sort of, you can line it up better. So when you bring it to your
you can get it on the exact bit that you want.
Put it exactly straight.
Yeah, perfect.
So that's my recommendation. Get some tweezers. These aren't reversed. These are Sizzix ones.
Super.
So perfect to line it up.
Definitely. If you do want any extras of this, we will just give you that opportunity anyway, because it is just £3.99. And I think the fact that you have got the ruler there, the centimetres and the inches as well, you know, it's something that you are going to be just going to all the time, left, right and centre, because not only is it clever to be able to bring you to exactly the day as the marker, but also you've got something very useful on it as well.
Yes, exactly. I wanted it to be practical. I wanted everything in the planner really to be customisable but practical.
Yeah, which is what we've got, so £3.99. But of course, the most popular way is to go for the duo. Brand new today, of course, at that £9.99 opportunity, which is where that is free. And of course, you are just paying for this. And that is for you to be able to get 6, of course, of those blank dividers with the stickers as well. And any of the stickers that are left over, you could stick them into your journal if you wanted to, in your planner anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And I know lots of you might want more than 6 sections at the back of your planner, so you can always grab an extra one of these, but I mean, you might as well get the bundle extra.
Yes, I would. Exactly. And remember, if we just open this one up, so this is the one that is the most limited at the moment. So if you do want the ink, we don't have many left. But as we just kind of open this, you can see there, of course, with your binders, they're really large. That's why you can fit so much actually into this.
This was key, and this was where it sort of escalated for me, just being able to find a planner to the point where I had to get one custom made. Because for me, there was no point bringing you a binder that you could only fit a diary in. No, because we want to put a lot more in our planners, and these rings will give you, they're 3 centimetres, so you're going to be able to get a lot of extras in.
Yeah, which is just brilliant, isn't it? Because especially if, of course, you are going for the bundle, so you've got your planner, say you've thought, right, I want to go for the mink, and you've gone for that while it's available. You then, of course, are getting, for just £5 more, The to-do list, there are 10 sheets of this. Remember, they're double-sided, so it actually gives you 20. You then get your birthdays. You get all 12 months of those like this, plus you get these lovely gift lists that are in there as well. And you get that, which is your mid-year planner. So from July all the way, of course, to next year, that 12-month opportunity that you've got there as well. That should be $14.99. It should be £5. It should be $2.50 for these bits as well. Instead, we're looking, so in essence, we're getting both of those completely for free, aren't we?
Yeah.
So all you're paying for is that?
Yeah.
That was £5, wasn't
so you're
it?
Getting your whole,
so it's that,
your whole plan, your whole diary insert.
And all the birthdays.
Yeah,
brilliant. So it's such a brilliant opportunity for you to get this. Still got over 30 of you with this in your basket. Let me just give you one more flick through the colours so that you can make your mind up which one it is
you might be
want.
struggling to choose the colour.
Which I get that. I have to say, I definitely get that, because you can just see that, I mean, they're just all beautiful. So I keep changing my mind, because my initial, I was like this when I first looked at them, blushing pink. But then the more that I'm looking at them, the more this one is really calling to me as well.
Yeah, the duck egg blues. I have sort of chosen colours carefully that I think will go with anything.
Definitely.
They're all quite subdued colours. They're sort of muted tones.
They're lovely. They are. They're all absolutely lovely.
I think the taupe and the mink are the most neutral.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, people love a lot of the times neutral ones. People might want a couple anyway, because you might want one for your crafting, and you might want one for like your work life.
Having done a few shows, that there are quite a few of you that have got more than one, because you wanted to swap out the colours.
Yeah, I totally get. And that is your sage green that we can see there as well. So remember, they are $39.99 on its own. Sharon's put together an amazing bundle today, which is where you can get one of those. Still, of course, $39.99, but for just £5 more, you are getting all 3 of those. If you want extras of the to-do list, remember it's there, it's on the website at just £5 for 10 pages, which is 20 sheets of this. That has been very popular, of course, as an extra as well. We also know that the stamps are super, super useful. They're absolutely brilliant to be able to customise, at just $11.99 on them. And then, of course, brand new today, and at that amazing launch price, we can get the duo of these for $9.99, which means this is completely for free, and you're only paying, of course, for your transparent sheets that you're seeing just there as well. So take advantage of them. Thank you so much. I think it's brilliant. Obviously, I've loved it right from the moment that you introduced it. I know you will do as well. So very excited for you to be able to get it home and start using it. Please send in pictures as well. Let us know what you're doing.
Let us see how you've laid yours out.
Yeah, and any other ideas you have, always get in touch with Sharon
let me know
on social media.
Yeah, if there's anything you want.
Yeah, because it's nice to all collaborate, isn't it, in that way? Rightio, I will be back in a moment. We are back with Hunkydory. We have got another brand new launch. Have a look on the website, because everything is there, but your verses are coming up next.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join me for my birthday show. We've got some amazing stuff going on. First of all, we will have the mink cinch back, which is brilliant, but more exciting than that, the tool you've all been waiting for. WeAre's most powerful tool. We've got the stack cutter, and it's going to be on this week on an amazing, amazing price. So I hope you can join me then.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, hello, hello. Well, this is very exciting, isn't it? We are back, of course, with Hunkydory, and we are about to bring the launch of the Perfect Poetry Season's Greetings card. I know. Oh, I just love it. We were just saying just how well, obviously, you guys do this. The wording that you managed to put together is just brilliant.
The team are just amazing. We were saying that this and the puns that we have on some of the cards as well, but this is just essential. I know so many people that love handmade cards, but love a verse as well. Some words within it as well, which is before starting at Hunkydory, I never did. So having this that you can either use on the inside of your card as like an insert, or on the on the front as well is just perfect.
It is the most important thing for my mum, and it was for my nan. The words are more important than the imagery to them. You know, if it's not got the words, they're not really that bothered about it. And I think so often it's hard to find the words yourself and to know what to write or things like that. So the fact it's done for you and so beautifully is perfect.
Lots of different ones within here. You've got your gold and silver foiling. I mean, within this one, you are getting 96 poems within here, and you can see they're a good size sort of poem as well, aren't they?
Exactly. Look at these. On Christmas Eve, when stars gleam bright and snowflakes fall in softest light, old Santa rides in his moonlit skies with a jolly laugh and twinkling eyes. His reindeer leap from cloud to cloud, their sleigh bells chiming clear and loud. He tiptoes in while children sleep and leaves behind a cheer they'll keep. The world lies still in snowy white. That's the magic felt tonight. I mean, I really, really like as well that it's kind of crossing over to different times of Christmas, and it's kind of giving you different things that you wouldn't think of.
Definitely. And when I always read them, I always think, oh, what type of collections did we do that I could use on that? What have I got in my stash that I could use with that poem as well? But you're getting 12 different poems in here, 4 each in your gold and your silver. And you can see there, you've got a range of different fonts as well, which is lovely as well.
Yeah, I really like that because, again, depending on where you're putting it or anything like that, you know, you can actually get this to fit as well. Look at these as well. There's loads of you coming through for this. I'm intrigued by this one because all I've seen is the top line. We rolled him round from snowy ground. I'm like, what have you rolled around? With button eyes and carrot fan, I'm going to guess a snowman. His smile was bright, his arms wide spread, with twig-like hands stretched each side. He stood out proud in snowy white beneath the stars and Christmas light. We sang his songs and danced around while snowflakes twirled without a sound. He didn't speak, but seemed to know the magic found in frost and snow. A jolly friend, if just for now, with Christmas cheer upon his brow. I mean, I'm just thinking, right, immediately back to what we launched earlier, an hour ago. We had that snowman, didn't we? And imagine actually having that, the snowman with the tree, popping this inside as your poem.
Yes.
That is a spectacular card right there.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? And that is the lovely thing about these, thinking about how you can use them. It's 140 GSM uncoated papers as well. So if you do want to add your inks to them, you can do as well.
Fabulous.
You can use your nesting dies to cut around them because you've got enough space around them to do that. You can also chop into them, so you don't need all of this in one piece. You could cut it into 2 or 4 sort of lines per sort of sentiment as well. So lots of ways that you can use them as well.
Yeah, definitely. We can see that just in a few of the samples. Let me show you that here, because this is where they have actually chopped into them and separated them, so you can still see the images, which I think's a really, really nice way to do it.
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And you can see, I mean, it can be the whole of your card, can't
like
it?
that.
Yeah, just using some of those background papers as well.
Really nice idea there, actually, to pop your parchment down and sort of have that, you know, viewing through, and so you can still see the imagery.
So the sentiment really pops, doesn't it? But then you've still got those sort of papers in the background as well.
Look. And again, you don't need to use the whole of it if you don't want to. You can just use parts of it if you would like to. And then if you wanted, you could even put parts of it in the inside if you wanted to.
Yes, so you could do half and half, couldn't you? Half on the front. But look at this one as well.
That's a good one, isn't it?
So it's not just Christmas, you've got sort of a New Year themed one in there as well.
The clock strikes 12. Cheers begin with paper hats and joyful grins. We toast the night, the new year near, with dancing hearts and voices clear. The old year ends, the new one starts with open minds and hopeful hearts. Oh, that's good. I don't know what I'm going to do for New Year this year, you know. Just to let you know. No, because, I mean, it's great for my friend, really, but, so basically, we always spend New Year with the same people, you know, it's like that. But she's basically going to be due to have her baby about 5-6 days later. I don't think we necessarily want to take that risk.
No.
Could already be here.
I was going to say it could be with baby.
Yeah, it could be just about. Yes. It could be New Year. It could be the first baby of the year. See, that'd be quite cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we might have to do a different plan, I think, and then maybe do it a bit later. But yeah, I think that is what is so brilliant about these verses, that it has been mixed up from, you know, like you said, you've got there your Christmas Eve, if you wanted that Christmas Eve box. You've got your Happy New Year there. You've got Christmas ones. It's just
you've got your snowmen, you've got your robins, you've got all of those.
All
that you know in your collection you're going to have little book pages or toppers that are going to coordinate perfectly.
And such a good price at £9.99 to get 96 poems.
I know.
And
12 different poems as well.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you're getting 4 of each in the gold and the silver, which is lovely because some of the pads are either gold or silver, whereas this one you are getting both within that
which is
pad.
so much better. Did you want to set up for your first demo? And shall I read one more while we're waiting for Amy to set up? I'll read this one. This Christmas time I send your way a wish to brighten every day. For frosty walks and fireside cheer, warm cups of tea and loved ones near. For quiet nights and twinkling light, children cheer in sheer delight. With every star that graces view, I send my love and joy to you. It's just so nice, isn't it? They're all just absolutely fantastic. We're very, very busy, as we'd expect with these, so do, of course, keep on coming through with them. They're absolutely fantastic. And I just think you're going to absolutely love them like we do when you get them home as well. So where to start, what to choose and what to do.
I know, sport for choice again. So we're going to go with this one, which is all about presents.
Okay, nice,
So we're going to use this one, and we're going to do a 7x7 card.
Okay.
This card stock is from the Duo Design paper pad, Christmas Cuties and Colourful Stripes.
Very nice.
Laura's just said she loves this one. This is actually my third.
Is it?
Yes.
Because that's how much you've used of them?
Yes.
Wow, okay.
I even went to Anne-Marie's and she didn't have the page I wanted either. So we are just getting through these.
Yeah.
So I'm picking out this gorgeous sort of red stripe on here. So we're going to go 7x7. So we're just going to mat and layer this first of all onto our gorgeous gold mirror. So let's just make sure we've got that equal border, and then I've just used some of our Matastic cardstock just to add that onto there as well, just to bring out that red again. So let's just put them there, and then this is going to go onto the front of our card. So we will do it so it just making sure. So we're not going to have any white border on here. It's going to go all the way up to the edge like that. So that is our card front. But now we want something to put onto our sentiment. So I'm just going to bring in, I've just cut a piece of our gold mirror, and we're just going to put this onto here. And the lovely thing about these is you can trim them to whatever size you want.
Yes,
so you can
course.
get your nesting dies out. You know, you can leave that border. It is entirely up to you. So we're just going to put that onto there. But what I wanted to do is almost make a box to open for the front of the card, so as if it's a present.
Yeah.
So that is what we are going to do. So I've got 2 pieces again of our Matastic cardstock. So these are just under 4 1/4 by 5. So we're going to bring in our scoreboard, and then we are just going to score along these at 2 1/2.
Okay.
On both of those, so you need 2 of those. So that is at 2 1/2. And then our next piece we're going to come in with is 8 1/2 by 7. And on this one, we just want to score at 1 3/4 all the way round. So you just 1 3/4, and then just rotate it 1 3/4, and then rotate it 1 3/4. So what we need to do now then is get a pencil and a ruler, and we just need to find the middle point. Let's move this out of the way just for a moment, of our part here. So we have got, oh, it is 3 1/2. So we're just going to mark at 1 3/4. Let's just make sure we've got the same there. 1 3/4. And then we are just going to cut these down here. So just cutting into it along these score lines, and then just taking a tiny little part off there, just so that you know it's going to sit nicely when you fold it over.
Yeah.
So, and then we'll just take this one. I think I've got some glue stuck to my scissors, and again we'll cut along there. I know when people say, well, oh, can I borrow some scissors? I'm like, oh, it's terrible. Yeah. So cut into there again, and then we'll just cut that one. So that is the shape that we need, and then we need to put our score lines in here. So we're going to come back in with our trimmer. And then if we fold these ones in, move these, we are going to be able to see exactly where we need to go here as well. So what I've done on mine, I've just put, you can see that line down there.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like to mark them, but I think it does help to work out where you are scoring it. So if you just line up your halfway mark on there, and then turn it around, and then we can bring it up and do the same again on that one. So you're almost getting sort of that triangle look to it, and then we'll do the same on this side. So bringing this in to there, and then this one. So I think when you read the poems, it instantly sort of tells you, doesn't it, what you could do with them as well.
So. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're just going to fold these over. And then what we're going to do is attach them into there like that. So we just bend them round. It needs to go in like that. So let's put those behind there. And I'll use my tape runner, but if I was making this, definitely use your red liner tape. Just so you've got that
a bit more time.
Support there. So we're just going to do that so it's at a right angle. And then what you want is you want it to be able to close down like that. So let's do the other one. Do it on this side. And then if you've got And then what you should be able to do is just fold it down so it sort of meets in the middle there. And then we'll cover these parts up so you don't need to worry that you can see those. Okay. So, again, bring those around there. This one can go. Let me just bring that back out again. I think you need, just when you're constructing like this, just make sure you take your time to make sure you get them in there. Let's move the scoreboard out of the way now. And then all you need to do is just sort of really burnish all of those edges there. And then what we're going to do, it's going to open up, and then we're going to have our verse just in the middle there. So what I've done with this one, you could see on the paper, let me just bring this one in. You've got these gorgeous teddy bears and presents. So I've just gone and fussy cut just a few of these.
Okay, lovely.
And then we can bring them in and then just decorate onto here as well. So let's grab these ones. So let's put him over there.
Yeah.
Just make sure we're not covering up any of our wording. So he can sit just there, and then we'll just dot a few of these. I'm not going to layer any of these up because we want the card to close.
Yeah, okay.
So we need to try and make sure that these are flat as possible.
Yeah, of course.
So that one can go just in the centre there, and then we can add this into here. So that can go into the centre. So just making sure we've got that lined up. So then you can read it inside there, but then it will close. So then we're going to bring in these two pieces that we scored. And then all we need to do is attach some of our tape to this, and then these can just go inside here.
Brilliant.
And you'll see then it will close to form that present shape on there.
So brilliant how it just opens up like that.
It's just lovely when you get poetry like this, just to try and think of different things that you can do with them. I mean, you said, didn't you, as soon as you saw that snowman one, the snowman that we had in earlier. Definitely. So then you've got your present to go on the front of your card. So I've just taken some of the opposite side and just cut these out. And again, you've got these gorgeous bears with the teddies, haven't you?
Yeah.
That can go on here.
That's just gorgeous.
And just get out all of your cardstock, isn't it? All of your paper pads, and just see, you know, what you can use with them. So these strips here, we want to do it so it sort of sits as the sort of the ribbon and the bow on them.
Yes.
So this one here, I'm just going to add tape just to the one half of it, because what we're going to do, it would sort of be in the centre, wouldn't it? So if I put it on the one side, then it's still going to open up.
That's really cool.
And then the last thing we're going to do is we just need a wrap to close it. So we will just attach this. So if you close it and then just fold it over. What I always do with these is just do it by this way, rather than trying to measure it and sort of score it. It's just as easy just to sort of fold it like that. So we're just going to take that off there. And we are going to use our red liner tape for this, just because we don't want it to
like ping open.
come undone.
I just think as well, you're never going to expect that, are you? As you take that wrap off, for it to open up and pop out.
Yeah, it's
like
just
that.
something a bit different, isn't it? You know what I'm like.
Yeah, it's so good.
I think people know by now.
But you still always do something that we don't expect.
The unexpected.
It's fantastic.
So this one, so this is an inch thick. So we're just going to sort of line that up to go there, and then you can see that's going to hold it in place. And then we'll just put that one just on the front there. Just so it looks like the present.
Oh, so good. Look at that.
And then we can trim this down. And then lastly, I've just got a small little bow. I'm just going to use the glue dots for this because I think when you've got ribbon, these are just making sure it's really secure. And you don't always need to use all of the glue dot. I've just taken a piece from there. Okay. So we can add that onto there. And then the other thing I've taken, which is coming up in the perfect verses.
Yes, we've got that.
Part of this one, it says do not open until the 25th of December.
Yep. We can show them in a minute.
Which I am terrible for.
Do you like opening early?
I'm terrible. Yeah. Absolutely terrible.
We always open on Christmas Eve. You know, some bits to treat yourself.
Yeah. Oh,
it's just because it's sitting there, isn't it?
I'm kind of lucky if I get to Christmas Eve. People I know will be laughing now because they know what I'm like. So all we need to do now is just bring our card back in. And what I'm going to do is just add our foam pads just onto the bottom of here. I think we should just about, perfect.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, spot on. Remember, all the foam pads are on the website from the earlier show as well. They're the largest.
Have enough room, and then I think we'll do it so it opens that way.
Yeah.
And then we'll put that right in the centre. And then what you can see, you can just take this off still, and it will open up and create sort of that message as well. But then you're going to be able to close it and just put that back on.
Yeah, of course.
To the top as well. But it's just nice just to have that message on the inside as well.
Oh, that's lovely. So that one was presents pile up, oh what a sight, wrapping paper everywhere tonight. Tape runs out, scissors hide, ribbons tangled far and wide. We race the clock, a frantic dash while dodging toys from every stash. But when it's done with bows so neat, we celebrate a Christmas feet. So an absolutely fabulous one. So you can see this is brand new today, your season's greetings. 96 poems, 12 different types, 4 in each. You've got your gold and your silver that you actually get with your foiling as well. And you can see you've got gorgeous, gorgeous fonts that are across all these as well. So many different poems to be able to be perfect for each of these kind of festive occasions and also for different people as well. This one, I mean, there, wishes fly through the frosty air, magic sparkles everywhere with twinkling lights and hearts so true, and Merry Christmas just for you. So there's even some that are just quite simple, just perfect to be able to pop in, that we can see just there as well. So lots of opportunities on those at £9.99. Now, you did just mention the perfect verses. So this is your Christmas one, which we just saw, of course, being used there as well. So they will work together, work separately as well. This one once, I think I did the launch of this, £9.99 that we've got here. And you can see with this 192 verses, again, in your gold and in your silver that you're actually getting to see. There's traditional, there's heartfelt, there's cute, there's religious, there's something for absolutely everybody. There really is. And you're getting 24 completely different verses, 4 each in your gold and silver as well. If I've actually remembered to send this card, it really is a Christmas miracle. We've got Christmas comes but once a year. Let it fill your heart with love and cheer. Here's hoping the new year brings abundant blessings and exciting new adventures. I love that one. 'Tis the season to be jolly. La, 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 la. And again, it's just a lovely mix of different verses, but also so great the different fonts that you've actually got, I think, with these as well.
Yeah, definitely. And I think they always really suit what the sentiment is saying, don't they?
Like that one. Can't wait to wear matching pyjamas and argue over who gets the last chocolate.
Oh, can I just say, Kat did an absolutely amazing card with that, where she actually did sort of pyjamas.
Really? Oh, that's
on
really
the card,
cool.
which goes to show again that you get that verse or that poem and sort of create your card around it. But
do you do matching pyjamas on Christmas Eve?
No.
Oh, we do.
I would.
You would?
Yeah. Anyone who wants to do matching pyjamas.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, we do. We wear our matching ones. My friend makes me laugh, my best friend, because her partner won't do it. So her and the 2 boys have them on, and he's like, no. And I'm like, get your pyjamas on.
Yeah, get in the spirit of it.
That as well, you'll always be top of my nice list that we have. The best was when my mum and dad rocked over in theirs as well. So they always buy them us. So they bought us 4 and they bought themselves. So we all got
nice.
Now that again, very, very popular. Only been on the once, £9.99 to be able to get that. So lots of you with that in your baskets as well. So make sure that you're coming through. There also is the Trim Me pad as well, which we've got with your season's greetings that you can see here. Again, being very, very popular. This is £9.99. We can't even get the silver one now. It's completely sold out.
Yeah, that's gone.
We're very limited on the gold now as well, so it is very much this one just while stocks last.
But the trimming pads, if anyone knows them, they are such a clever concept. So within this one, you are getting 42 sheets. You've got 7 sentiments, 6 of each.
Fabulous.
But you can see on the back of them, you've got that grid. So you know that when you cut them down to whatever size you want, you're still going to have the sentiment in the centre.
Really
How many times have we tried to cut to get that sentiment in the centre, and it just doesn't work, whereas this is all done for you.
Just see what size of card you're making, go to that grid, and of course it will do that perfectly as well. And again, just really nice to actually be able to have the wording that you've got, but also the detail, the gorgeous foiling that you're seeing on it.
They're just stunning, aren't they? Again, they're uncoated, so you can add your inks to them, but look at the amount of space that you've got around it. So if you wanted to do stamping onto them and have that as your whole card front, you could do bringing in your more decorative nesting dies to cut these out as well. Just so many options again.
They're absolutely lovely, aren't they? So that is $9.99. Shall we talk about what we've got back in stock? Yeah? Okay, so we have got... I'm just going to give you a quick little hint. I'm going to bring it to you in a couple of auctions. We've got the gemstones back in stock.
I know. I don't know how.
We were waiting right until basically now to find out if we could definitely get much in terms of quantities. We got a good stock allowance as well.
I know.
So they're there. I'm going to bring them to you in a moment. But just before that, we've got... do you want to come to the shape sentiments or the other sentiments? These ones. Okay. Right. These had also completely sold out. So let's come across to these as well. The Essential Book of Christmas Sentiments. So another back in stock opportunity.
It's so good.
Yeah. These are just jam-packed, aren't they, to be able to get this, because you're getting 40 sheets that you can see there. Again, silver and gold that we can see with all that foiling, but I love across all the colours of your adorable scorable.
And it is current adorable scorable colours, so you know maybe if you got the adorable scorable from the earlier show, you know that these sentiments are going to match perfectly.
Super,
and you can see you've got so many different shapes of sentiments. You've got imagery on there as well. The amount of foiling that you've got. But perfect to add on to presents as well.
Oh, they are, definitely.
Put a hole in and thread them onto some ribbon as well.
Without a doubt, they really are. So they're just jam-packed, something for absolutely everybody. The greatest gift of Christmas is you. You've got baby's first Christmas, a gift for you that you can see, merry and bright, for example. Christmas cuddles, we can see just there. Let it snow, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Cozy Christmas wishes to a little star, let the festive fun begin. No peeking, this is your one, Amy, until the 25th of December.
25th of November, did you say? That's fine.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, really nice. They're in banners, they're in stars, they're in hearts. You know, you've got so many different shapes, tags that you can see of a cracking Christmas. This completely sold out, and yet back there for you today at £12.99 for you to be able to get it. And the other brilliant thing is, if you don't use them all this year, you can bring them back next year.
Does that say 620 on the corner, right-hand corner, the top?
Yes, 620. Yeah. I mean, that's amazing for £12.99.
I know.
I mean, that's going to last, isn't it? That's 620 cards if you wanted to. Do you know what else I really like about some of the samples with this is where people use multiples of them to actually create
like a background. Yeah, and you can do, can't you, when you get in so many, and when they're all sort of similar colours and sort of theme, you can do that.
Definitely.
I mean, sometimes I add one, I make the card, then go to this pad because I know there's going to be a sentiment to match that card. And then other times I think, let's start with the sentiment.
Good idea.
And sort of create your card around that as well.
Yeah, definitely. So that one's there at £12.99. One final book to show you, which is the big book of your festive shaped sentiments, okay? Only launched very, very recently to be able to get this. 490 of your shaped sentiments that you can see here. They're really statements, aren't they? Big sizes, clear font, gorgeous colours.
They're so good. They're what we go to time and time again in the office. So many of the launches that we've brought to you, we've combined them with these because you've got those different colours of adorable scorable. You've got the gold and the silver foiling. You see that Happy New Year, that was on that earlier card, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, yeah.
So mixing and matching them with all the other things that you've already got as well.
Yeah, definitely. So 40 sheets again that you can see there. Santa's on his way, handmade especially for you at Christmas. Let it snow, glad tidings, candy cane, wishes and mistletoe kisses that you can see there. So there's just so much that again is covered in this, but 490 for £14.99. And you can see they're big, they're bold, they're beautiful sentiments. Again, if you want them on the front of the card, in the middle of the card, you want to pop something on the back of the card, you know, it's totally up to you, but that really is just going to make it even more special. Yeah, you're right. If it was a smaller card, you could just have that as your topper. 6 by 6, for example.
Just have your pattern papers in the background.
Yeah.
And that would be perfect. Like you said, they're a good size.
They are, aren't they?
They wouldn't cover up images if you didn't want them to, but then you can make them the focal point if you want to do.
And that's what you nice when you've actually got the option, I think, as well. Here's to Christmas, creating memories that will last forever. So there's some lovely wording actually in this.
It makes me feel so festive.
I know, doesn't it? I know, this is the thing. I'm always right in the mood.
Weather's not great today.
I know, and I'm sort of like, right, shall I go and put my Christmas tree up, you know? Like, and then everyone will be like, what are you doing that for? Well, I've been doing Christmas for over a month, so. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one. Stephen, John, Janet, Caroline, Leslie, Suzanne, Pauline, you're all almost there, so just hang on there and you will manage to get that at £14.99. Now it is time for the amazing pearls and the gemstones. Should we start with the gems first? Yeah. Right, let's start with these, then we'll come across to the pearls. We've got them both back in stock. Now, we just had a conversation as well with Laura, and we were like, are we allowed to stick to that launch price? We believe so. We thought once this allocation had gone, it would have to actually go back up.
That was what was agreed, wasn't it?
Well, what was actually agreed, so I launched these, you know, the first day they came out, and on my price sheet it said £9.99.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we ignored it. And we went to £7.99.
That's what we like.
Just because, you know, Ellie felt like it. She was just like, I think she just was like, yeah, why not? So she ignored it, went to £7.99. We thought, well, it's going to be a day thing because we shouldn't have even done that. Luckily, you know, we were all in a good mood. Everyone laughed about it. We thought, oh, well, on to Ellie. And then it's never been put up. So we've never gone back to that price.
No one's realised.
It's brilliant. We'll just do it again until anybody realises. We'll just keep matching that price it never should have been. So we're actually going to go to that £7.99 price tag for you. I just love you get your 5 and 7 mil. You're getting 480 of your self-adhesive gems, and it's just the colours. It's the sparkle that you actually get in them as well for you to be able to. They're all a bit muddled, aren't they? For you to be able to see, I think, with these as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
They're just gorgeous, having those colours in there, haven't they? You've got the sort of the reds, the greens, the blues.
It's these ones, isn't it? Is it these ones? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're going to get 4 of them, I think.
But you get, within each packet, you're getting 3 different sizes of gemstones as well, aren't you? You're getting those...
yes, 3, 5 and 7.
As well.
Yeah.
They're just perfect, just to add that finishing touch to all of your Christmas makes.
Yeah, definitely, and all year round as well, because just with that sort of clarity that you're actually seeing in them, the facets as well, so the light is just dancing off the surface.
I think a lot of the time we call them festive, don't we? Because they are the colours that we would associate with Christmas, but they are all year round as well, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous in terms of what you're seeing there. Still matching that launch price, which we didn't even expect to go to more than one day, but brilliant. We're still there for you to be able to get today as well. Weights again immediately on the phone lines with this for our crafters, for Janice, Kathy, and new crafters, Leslie, Anne, Linda, Judith. Lots of you coming through for this. £7.99 for 480 of these as well. And I just love, like you said, the different sizes. If you want to do large, middle, small, you can do, or you can use the same size. It's up to you.
They're just perfect, aren't they? And as I say, they're just that finishing touch, aren't they? Just to add that extra special sparkle to your cards as well.
Definitely. So a really, really good opportunity to be able to get them while they're here and while they're available. Lots of people messaging in saying, excited they're back. Well, they are, which is absolutely superb for you to be able to jump in, of course, and get them as well. I think you will want to add the pearls on as well, I would imagine, because it is, of course, your one-off postage and packaging fee. That's between midnight and midnight for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of these. Now, this is where you're going to get 2 of your pearl packs. So you can see, like this, those lovely, lovely colours that we can see on that as well. But then you're also going to get 2 of the glitter ones that we can see also, which I just think they offer something completely different, the glitter to the pearl.
They do, don't they? And it does depend on the type of card that you're making.
Definitely.
There's kind of room for all of them isn't there, within the card making. But with those sparkle ones as well, you're getting 6 different colours within that packet as well to use, which is just brilliant.
Yeah, isn't it just? And then the pearls, I think, just look really fancy. They just look really posh, you know,
Yes,
so
they do.
you've sort of got the sparkle and the jazzy, or you've got kind of the posh that we can see sort of just there. So all about which card you're using. Obviously in the pearls, you've got your 3, your 5 and your 7, and then in these lovely sort of glitter ones, you are going to get the 2 sizes, so you get your 5 and your 7 mil. 384 gemstones across all of these to be able to get them, matching that price at £7.99 for you to be able to get. And I couldn't choose between this set and the other set.
No, mate, because I think, like I say, the style of card, you need to know, don't you? For that
Do
price
you know
as
when
well.
else I really think they'd look nice is, you know, like the poinsettias we were seeing earlier?
Yes.
Put a little pearl in the middle of them, for example, or a little gemstone.
Yeah, the smallest pearls, and put sort of quite a few of them in
nice,
the centre.
wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Just kind of gives it another element, gives it a bit more dimension, things like that as well for you to be able to take advantage of. Lots of you coming through. Remember, still here at that £7.99 price tag. That, of course, we can see on these as well. So well done to loads of you coming through. Now, we're quickly going to give you a reminder of something in the earlier hour that a lot of you messaged in about. You use those dies, you know, the vertical
yes,
dies,
vertical
sentiments, wasn't
dies.
it?
They are so good. We brought out sort of the everyday ones that covered birthday, but then everyone loved them so much. We had to have Christmas ones as well. And you could see on that card earlier, it's lovely because they're sort of long sentiments, but they're not going to cover up the images that you've got on your card stock. They're just perfect for you know, all of your Christmas makes. And I love the fact that they're individual words, so you can sort of mix and match them as well.
Loads of people messaged in, so we have managed, as we said we'd try to get them into this hour for you to be able to get them. And you can see all of those different words. So you've got your Merry Christmas, bright, greetings, joy, you've got your comfort and cheer, wishes, at peace, blessings, seasons and winter. So with them as well, that means that 28 dies, so you can really kind of mix and match them to make different phrases as well.
Yeah, you can do, and you can sort of do them so you've got the sort of the mat behind the word, or you can just use the words on their own. You saw how I used them earlier with using the background to cut it out of the cardstock. So many different ways you can use them, and obviously lots of different phrases, and mix and match them as well with other dies that you've got in your stash.
Good idea.
Other sentiments. You can also mix and match them with the product that's coming up later on as well.
Yes, and that's what's so lovely, where they can all work together. So if you do want to get that, 28 dies, £14.99. Thank you for messaging in, because it has meant that we've been able to get them into the show for you. So you can, of course, take advantage of that. It's VXHD97. We know how popular this was on the launch day, so the fact that we've managed to get it back is very, very exciting. And I just think that is something where you are going to constantly reach this year in, year out as well.
Oh, definitely. And that's the lovely thing about dies, isn't there? You look after them, you've got them for life, haven't you? And how you use them year after year, they can look totally different, can't they?
Yeah, and actually, like Laura just said, there are words in that you'd be able to use all year round, of course, as well.
Yes.
You know, joy, for example, and comfort, you know, you've got peace, things like that, blessings, greeting.
Yeah, your wishes.
Even winter wishes, it could just be a winter.
You could write out birthday using what we've coming up in the later show, and then the wishes from here as well. So really mixing and matching them across what you've already got as well.
Yeah, it's a really, really good sort of a set that we've actually got there. 20% of the stock that we had left has already been allocated. There's about a 1 to 2 minute wait on the phone lines at the moment to get answered for it as well. And I think what is so brilliant about all the stuff you've brought out over this kind of Christmas period is you can see how it all just works together from each collection.
Yes.
It can, you know, it's just fantastic.
It's just, and that's what the design team do. They really consider how we can mix and match things, use it with things that you've already got in your crafty stash or products that you've bought recently. And it's just nice to have that option, isn't it, to really mix and match across all of your products.
Yeah, definitely. Well done if you have managed to get it. Over a third of that stock has now gone, so well done to you. And thank you for sending the message to ask for it as well, because if you didn't ask, we we want to manage to get it on the show. So it's really, really good that you are getting involved.
Isn't it? Yep.
Shall we come back to another demo?
Yep, we can do. Yep,
do you remember Perfect Poetry? It is brand new today, your season's greetings. Jam-packed, of course, of your poems. You've got 12 different poems, 4 each in your gold and your silver that we can see here as well. Lots of you have got this, lots of you multi-buying, and lots still coming through for it. Let's have a look.
So this time we are going to use the Christmas tree one, and we are going to use it with some of our Prism inks.
Lovely.
Just so that we can show you, because the paper is uncoated, it just shows you how you can use them in a slightly different way.
Perfect.
So what I tend to do is I'm going to use 3 different greens and sort of do an ombre effect. So because I've got 3 greens, I try and split this up so I can see how far down I need to go with each ink.
Yeah.
So we can see if we do the first 4 and then sort of blend them together. So that's how we are going to work it. So just bringing in your inks, and you'll see that there's sort of the foiling resists the ink, so you don't need to worry that it's going to cover it up at all. But you can just see
it's really good,
how
isn't
easy it is. Just to give it that different look, isn't it? And maybe if you don't want that sort of bright white, you know, you've got that other option. So the first one we used was your leafy green. Next up we have got your shamrock.
Okay, yeah.
And what I always tend to do with my inks is if you start off the page, just so you can sort of bring it in.
Yeah.
And just check your colours on here. So again, we're going to go roughly 4 more lines down. And then just bring it in this way as well.
Nice.
And then what we'll do, when I always create an ombre effect, just go back in with your lighter one, and then just go over sort of that line where they join.
Yeah, blends it in,
Sort of blend them in a bit as well on there. And then lastly, we are going to go in with our holly green.
Okay.
They always laugh at me at work because I usually do this with gloves on.
Oh, do you?
Because I'm prepping the day before a show, I think, I can't turn up with, you know, ink-stained hands.
Fine, no one will judge here. When I got all inks all over my hands before, I had everybody like writing in, letting me know how to get it off because I had no idea what I was meant to be doing. So everyone was very helpful.
And then we'll just come back in with that middle one again.
Oh, nice colours as well.
So, I mean, you could do these in any colours, couldn't you? You know, as I say, that gold foiling is going to resist, so it's going to come through whichever colours you are going to use. So there you've got your sort of ombre effect.
Yeah.
And then what I've done, I've gone ahead and cut them out into strips of 2.
Oh, lovely, okay.
Sentences.
Yeah.
So let me just bring them in just so that you can see them. Let me move that one out of the way. So you can see.
Good, yeah.
So what my thought process was is we're going to make it sort of look like a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
So what I've done with the top one, I've cut it as close to the wording as I can. Let me measure them because I think sometimes it's nice to. So that one is 2.5.
Yeah.
And then we've gone 3 because that was quite a long sentence. Then we've gone 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 3/4 and then 4.
Perfect.
So going up from that one in a sort of 1/4 inch, just that we're going to sort of get that sort of layer. And then all I've done is just cut from our gold adorable scoreboard.
Okay, yes.
Almost it looks like a pot.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
You know, and then just use my scoreboard just to create those ridges on there. And then just taken one of my star nesting dies, just so that we've got that to go on the top. But what we need to do before we do that is to create our card. So I'm doing an 8x6 tent fold, and I've already cut this gorgeous gold sort of frame for it. But what we need to do first of all is cut the frame from the front of our card. So let me find some tape and we can tape this down. And this is just using it in a totally different way, isn't it?
Definitely.
To the previous one.
Yeah,
if you're somebody who's into sort of all your inks, or if you just think you just want to sort of maybe tone down that white or change the colour of it, you can do. So we're just going to run this through just to cut that frame from our card front. And then we can put this on. We're also going to bring in some of that snowfall acetate again.
Okay, yeah.
Because why not? It's Christmas.
Exactly, I love it. So.
So there you've got your front, and we're going to put this onto here with our snowfall. So I've put red liner tape around here. So I'm going to attach acetate to this frame rather than to the card, because if I did it to the card, you would see it behind here.
Yes,
so to try and make it as neat as I possibly can.
Perfect.
I'm just going.
You do want to get that snowfall acetate. It is available as well, so you'll get 24 sheets of this. It's just so popular every single time that we get to see it. We're at £14.99 for you to be able to get it as well for your 24 sheets. And you can just see it looks gorgeous, obviously, if it's on its own, if it's over white, but it also looks great over coloured cardstock as well. Or you can colour it in if you want to, turn it into confetti, celebratory bubbles, things like that. So there's lots you can do, but always very popular, and just £14.99 for all of that.
You can imagine how much we get through.
Oh my gosh, so much, I can imagine. Yeah, because it's a fan favourite here. So
it is, and it's something that we produce all year round.
Yeah, well, it's just loved, isn't it?
We have people that buy it sort of in January as well.
Yeah.
So that is our frame that we're going to just attach onto the front of there.
Right.
So again, we'll come in with our red liner tape.
Okay.
Just put this onto here.
Just in terms of that cardstock that you're using here as well, because this is one of the newer cardstocks that you can just see Amy using there as well, which is with the gold. So we have got some availability on this for you to be able to get as well. And it's just the finish on this.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's just, if you don't really want that, almost the shiny mirror, isn't it? Yeah. And I think this with the pearls.
Yes,
It's stunning. Really classy as well, isn't it? Yeah.
30 sheets you get, 350 GSM. It's something else that has been out of stock a little while for us. It's back, £9.99, and with that satin effect finish that we can see with that on the glistening gold. It's beautiful. It's been one of the most popular ones again that we've brought in, so I just didn't want you to miss out on that at £9.99. Works so well with the snowfall as well, as you can see with yours.
Yeah, definitely. And again, it's one of those cardstocks that we talk about Christmas a lot, but you can use it all year round.
Of course you can, yeah.
So we're just going to, I don't know how I've got that onto there. So let's just find the corner. I always like to make sure it's lined up perfectly. So. There we go. So there you've got your frame, and then we just need to put some cardstock behind it. So again, we will come in with that gorgeous,
it's amazing,
glistening gold, and then we'll cut this. We'll go 2 notches under the 6, and then 2 notches under the 8, and then we're going to come in again with one of our duo design pads that we did use in one of the early shows, the Snowy Skies Brilliant Bocker. As you can tell, we go to these
all the time. I'm sure
they
they'll
are
be available
just
for people.
so useful. So again, we're going to do this at 5 3/4 by 7 3/4, and then we can put this into the back there. So we're just going to have that sort of coming through on there, and then we can attach our Christmas sentiment onto the front of the acetate.
Super.
So taking our tape runner, which again just makes your crafting just really speedy, doesn't it? And just
definitely.
So making sure that we've just gone down 2 notches with our mats and layers, just so you get that glimmer behind there. And then, so there you've got your gorgeous background there, and then we just need to put our sentiment on. So we'll just lay it out to start with. I have put them all on with foam pads. What you could do if you didn't want to see the foam pads on the other side, just cut pieces of cardstock the same. But if you do them neat, I don't think people are going to notice it. So we can just add these onto here. So I'm just laying them out first of all, just making sure that we've got enough space. So let's put this, and what I can do with this one is just measure it so we just know we're getting it in the centre there, halfway, and then this is our first one.
Amazing.
Just have to make sure you put it in the right order.
Yes. They're like, oh, that's a bit of an odd poem.
Yeah.
All out of order. At least because you've done it in the sizes going up, that's how you can tell anyway without reading through
it kind of gives you a bit of a clue.
Yeah.
I have still got one sort of made up just so I can refer to it in case I need to as well. So, but I just think that ombre ink effect just looks really nice with these, and you could do it with so many of the other ones.
Definitely. That's amazing.
And then just put these ones on. And the book of sentiments that you had, if you had one in there that was a star shape, you could add that onto the top as well.
Yes, definitely.
Just for an extra sentiment as well. So, and then that one can go onto there. And then the last one, we will just put, just overhang it just slightly onto there. But then you can see you've got that gorgeous sort of tree
That's just amazing.
effect as well. But just another way of using them. They're just so versatile, aren't they?
Oh, it's fabulous. It really is. And £9.99 for you to be able to get that. So that is brand new today, your perfect poetry. I mean, the fact that you have got 96 poems in this altogether, 12 completely different ones, multiples in your gold, and of course in your silver as well. You can see you've got the most gorgeous fonts within this as well. Lovely and readable, different sizes, of course, of poems as well, from large ones to smaller ones, depending on what you are looking for your card as well. Just a few more samples, just to remind you of the things that you might want to do. So there's that one, the 26, if you wanted to do a New Year card. We've got something like that we can see. We've got that where it's all kind of been split up, of course, into different bits. We've got that lovely one about the snowman that we can see here, or your Christmas tree that you can see just there as well. So do not miss out on that. It is such an amazing opportunity to be able to get it. Just want to mention a couple of other things that people have come in for. Now, there are the snowfall pom-poms on the show. Obviously, we saw the earlier demo, didn't we, in the earlier show, that I think people absolutely love. Now, this is 1,000 pom-poms in this. Here, we can just have a look at what Amy created in the earlier hour, and you can see that is... They just look brilliant, don't they? Kind of popped in there in the gift box that we're seeing here as well. Just £2.99 as well for 1,000 pom-poms, and I just love it. I love it in scenes like this, creating little snowballs, things like that.
Yeah, and you can even stick them on with your glue, just onto little book pages and things like that. Again, just sneak a little extra for Christmas.
Yeah, definitely. So don't miss out on that. The other thing a lot of you have spotted is the snowfall as well. This also works perfectly to be able to create your snow, to give you that dimension and to be able to see those scenes that you can get. And again, £2.99 for how much you're actually getting in that, 30 grams.
I know. I mean, that is going to last you, isn't it? Whether you do shaker cards, whether you add it to your cards with your glitters.
Definitely. Just get a bigger pot, that's what I'd say, because as soon as you open it, it's like...
Definitely.
You won't get it back in very easily. So
have a vacuum on standby.
It's a bit like your gilding flakes. You want to kind of pop it back into something a little bit larger. So that is there at £2.99. Now, we do just want to give you a recap as well. Now, you just saw that lovely box that obviously Amy created in that earlier show. Okay, now this was using the brand new Deco-Large that we launched a little bit earlier today. Okay. We've still got over 60 of you with this in your baskets. Let me show you just a few more samples, and then I will, of course, give you a rundown of what you're getting in the Ultimate Collection. Look at the height, look at the size of these phenomenal Deco-Large images that have been built up to create the most beautiful, beautiful scenes, from robins to snowmen to Santas. You know, we get cute little Dachshunds, we get penguins. There's so much that you'll get to see in this. Now, for £44.97, and this should have been been coming in quite a bit higher, you get all of this. It should have been £52.97. You are going to get your little Christmas book. That's 120 pages that you get to see in this. An amazing mix of images. I think something for everybody, every age, every individual that you know, there'll be something perfect in that. It then also comes with all of these amazing sheets to be able to create those decoupage centerpieces. So first you get your base images, which you can use to build your decoupage on, or you can have them as separates if you want to. You'll then see you get sentiments, you get border strips, you get extra cardstock that you'll be able to use as well. 12 different images, and you are going to get 2 of each of these as well, which is absolutely super to be able to take advantage, of course, of. So there's all your base images, there's all of those beautiful designs that we're seeing. Then, of course, you get your Deco-Large elements, and it's how much on each of these sheets to be able to build them up.
So that whole sheet is just for one of those base layers, isn't it?
Look how many per one. And again, that's where if you don't want to put every layer on, you can suddenly create.
You don't need to, but I think you've got 7, 8, 9 layers maybe on some of these as well.
Isn't it?
They are just stunning.
Yeah,
and
so outstanding.
If you're
aren't
making
they?
to sell, these are going to just be
100%.
such a talking point on your store.
Because then the cardstock comes, all of the correlating cardstock that you can see, which again you can use with what you're seeing, you can use it separately if you'd rather. It's totally up to you, but you've got gorgeous colours, you've got beautiful imagery, of course, that we're seeing on this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. We are, of course, then also coming across to our inserts as well. Now these, if you go, because all of these bits are available individually as well, but if you go for this bundle, that's where these are completely for free.
Yes.
So you're not even paying for them.
I know.
Another 24, so
we know
12 images.
if you sell your cards, you can add a premium, can't you?
Oh,
You've got
yes.
inserts in there.
Yeah.
So to get them for free in this collection is just fantastic. And you'll see the imagery matches perfectly.
Yeah.
On this box, I did it so
I love that.
to decorate the back and the sides of the box as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So other uses for them as well.
So look back at that previous show. It was at 1 o'clock, so you will be able to look back at that. You'll be able to see the demos, of course, that you did, but I just don't want you to miss out on it. It is your Deco-Large. It is one of the most outstanding opportunities, and then I think the verses we've just brought to you would work so well as a sort of little inserts as well for that collection also, if you'd like to work them together. What time are you back?
6 o'clock?
6 yeah, okay. Come back at 6 o'clock because there is another completely different show, another brand new launch for you to be able to get. You've already opened your baskets, you've covered your P&P. There's loads more that you can add on, of course, as well. I'll be back in a moment. We have got Jo with us from Storage4Crafts. We have got some firm favourites back. We've also got quite a few bits that we've never actually showed you on our channel before, so I can't wait to share them with you. See you in a minute with that.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Hope you are well. Joe's here. I was just saying to Joe, I said we haven't had a show for quite a while, actually, haven't we?
Was it January, maybe?
Yeah, probably. That's like 6 months ago or something. Time just disappears. You can't actually, unfortunately, you're cutting our shoes off. Not a bad thing for mine, but a shame for Joe's. I was just admiring them. Yeah, mine are just scruffy Converse, but we've got really cool Doc Martens here. Now, we've got a really exciting show, haven't we? Because we've got an anniversary deal on this. So this is going to be the lowest price ever that's coming up. We've then also got some new bits to us here that we've actually never seen before, whether you want into sit and craft, stand and craft, so lots of different opportunities.
There's a lot in the show today. It's probably the most units we've ever had in a show.
Yeah, I bet
There's
actually.
something for everyone, I think, today.
Which is perfect. We have popped them all onto the website, of course, as well. So if you'd like to shop ahead and you want to make sure that you're getting your spot, you know, which colour you want, things like that, then they are all there and available for you, obviously, to check out on. I think what I always love so much about when, you know, we get to work with you and we see Storage4Crafts is just how clever it all is. Because a lot of people haven't got this sort of excessive amount of space, but everything goes away with yours, but then fits so much in. And you can kind of almost customise it to make it work for yourself as well, which is brilliant.
Exactly, because homes are getting smaller, especially brand new builds.
Yeah, very true.
And we all like our own space, so we don't always have a craft room.
Yeah.
So one of the key things that we needed was being able to shut it away, because there was a time I didn't have a craft room, but I needed to have my space.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
And it needed to go away. I needed to keep things away from the animals and the kids. Yeah. And this just tick the boxes.
Yeah, so we are going to start with this one. Now, it's the anniversary of this one today, so you are going to do a special price on it as well.
There is a special price. Those prices been.
How exciting.
So if you've been after it,
yes,
maybe...
yeah. Shall we have a look? Shall we talk around it? Yes. Yeah. I love opening the doors. So bringing that out, and you certainly see just how it goes from being, you know, really taking up kind of a small footprint to opening right out to be able to fit loads in.
This is it. It almost doubles in size.
Yeah.
And you've got all the boxes, you've got workstations, placements. All you've got to do is pull up your chair and craft. You haven't got to worry about anything else.
No, and you can sort of see as we sort of look down this, how every single area has been used as well to its full advantage, with kind of additional spaces on some of them where if you kind of wanted to put maybe your machines or anything, you could do as well for storage.
You could do that quite easily. And all the shelves are adjustable, so you can take these boxes out and maybe put bigger things in here. You could put your printer in here if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course.
But the good thing about this workstation as well is the height of it. You have still got this you can use.
Yeah.
So you can put your bulkier things on here if you wanted to.
Definitely, because you can still reach all of that and everything like this.
Exactly.
But then we've got the few additional bits, haven't we, that actually pull out here as well.
So you've got workspace. You've got one in this door, which you can put in that door if you want to.
Yeah, okay.
Depending on how your room is set out. So you've got all this space in here.
I love hidden behind all of that, which I remember not expecting, is that you've got more of your shelves. You've got more of the space to be able to put everything.
Yeah, and there's trays and boxes in here that aren't in other workstations as well. So that's quite nice. I mean, we don't use these boxes in anything else, but these are quite nice for scissors and pens. They're just the right length.
Definitely, yeah.
So they're perfect. And then there's the lidded version. So if you wanted to put bits you don't want to lose, they can fit in there quite nicely.
Definitely. And then we come across to this part, don't we, as well?
Yeah. So pull that down.
There we go. And then you've got your full desk that is within this as well.
It's
perfect height.
Yeah, and it's in sort of an L-shaped desk as well. So you've got that extra bit of work. So you can quite easily have your die cutting machine set up on here. And it's not taking up space on your main area.
Yeah.
But you've got all this storage around you, and you've got your hole at the back to pull your cables through if you want.
Brilliant, yeah.
So you could sit here and play all day quite comfortably.
I feel like you could craft as well with your friend on one of them, or if you've got children, you can kind of work together and things like that as well. Do all of the different sizes of the boxes come with this as well?
Yeah, all the boxes come with our units. That's the bit that I really like doing once we've designed it, working out what boxes fit, where they would be most of use. But there's a nice selection in here. You've got your standard sort of shallow A4.
Yes.
You've got the deeper ones. You've got a selection of 12 by 12.
Oh yeah, amazing.
Underneath you've got A3 as well, and the deeper ones for hanging files.
Oh wow.
So you've got just about every size of paper catered for, plus little boxes for your embellishments, your tools, trays for doing sort of mucky crafts, glitters, and things like that. So
it's a mega sort of storage and workspace that you're getting, but just so cleverly done because of how, of course, we know that it all just folds back and is actually like put back as well. We will give you all the dimensions in a second, but shall we go down to the anniversary birthday price of this? It has been very, very popular at its previous price, but this is now the lowest price it's ever been. So should be sitting, of course, at £2,229. We're at £1,725 today on this, and it's got the split pay on it. So you can actually get this for £345. It will then be obviously delivered to you. You can then work with this and then pay it off across those 5 months as well. Plus, it's available in the 3 colourways, isn't it? So you've got the vanilla, the cashmere, and the Devon oak.
Yeah. So there's a colour for any decor. You've got the super modern, contemporary, you've got a little bit more traditional with the oak, but they all work really nicely together. I mean, I've got all 3 in my craft room because it's also the showroom.
Of course,
they do complement each other really nicely.
Yeah, and I think everybody just has something different that they get drawn to.
They do, very much so. Yeah.
We have got as well on the show the other kind of colourways, haven't we? In different things. You can sort of see beside me here we have got the oak, for example. So if you went for this but you wanted the oak, it would come sort of looking like
it would come like that, yeah.
And then a little bit further on that we'll see a little bit later on the show is your vanilla colour that you can just see just there as well. Just so that you can see kind of the different options, and it's totally up to you. So this one's the cashmere that we're seeing here that we're showing you at the moment as well. Should we just have a look at dimensions just so that people can actually have a look at that just to see in terms of your workspace, does it work for you as well? So the height is 160 centimetres that we can see just there. Now the width obviously when it's open goes to 196 centimetres. When it's closed it's 94 centimetres. And that's very much if you kind of bring it fully straight as well, isn't it?
Fully straight,
because as you can see with this, if we just come back to the cameras for a second, you can actually take that fully out, which gives you those dimensions. But if you wanted to, there's no reason for you not to angle it, where you can still get to that very easily, but it kind of works in your space.
So if you've got a smaller alcove, perhaps it's going to go in, or under the stairs, where you do need that little bit less space, then
just do that.
It. Perfect.
Easy, isn't it? It's totally up to you. Then looking at the depth of it, so open is 125 centimetres, closed is 81 centimetres for you to be able to get that as well. But as we say, lowest price ever, so it is that anniversary opportunity, and I just think it's absolutely fantastic to be able to actually open it up, have so much there, but then not take much in terms of the footfall, but also it looks so smart. You know, it looks stylish in any room.
It does, because not everyone has their own craft room. We often have to go in the dining room or perhaps in the lounge. And if this is tucked in the corner of either of those rooms, no one's really going to know what's in it. It's not going to stand out and be, a bit of an eyesore or anything. Equally, it would work in the conservatory quite well because it's not very tall.
Yes, very true.
It's not going to block out much light.
Yeah,
so
definitely. We have in like our spare bedroom, we've got you know, a double bed in there, so like a spare bed for when my mum stays over. But then we also have our office space in there as well, because like you say, you haven't always got the extra spaces, but we need a desk. This again would work in that space because it looks like it could be a wardrobe, for example. You then open it up and suddenly you've got all of that office space in there, but it could still work anywhere that you wanted it to as well. So you can see everything you're getting with this, so much. Lowest price ever, and we are quite limited in terms of availability on this one as well for you to be able to get it. So take it home for just over £300 if you want to take advantage, of course, of those split pay opportunities, £345 to be able to get that. Should we just show the ease again of just how we actually pop it back up, and you can see how we can close it back together for you as well. So you can see there with Jo, this clips in place.
Make sure you do put the barrel bolts
of
when
course.
You're moving it around.
Yeah.
And then on the tables, you've just got a couple of buttons.
Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, yes.
On there. And away you go.
Fab. And then squeeze it back up like that. Together.
Done.
Together. The materials you use as well, I mean, they're always such high quality.
They are. And as a crafter, things can get wet, and it takes a lot of force when you're leaning on things, so we wanted something strong but durable.
Yes, of course.
So we've gone for material that you use in kitchens and bathrooms.
Okay.
So it's the same melamine face chipboard, but this is 18mm thick, as opposed to their usually 15. So 3mm doesn't sound a lot, but it is a little bit.
Yeah.
So because it's used in those rooms, you know it's going to take temperature fluctuations.
Yes.
It's going to take moisture. And if you do need to clean it, you can use all the cleaners that you use in those rooms. Use your bleach sprays, your abrasive cleaners, and this is absolutely fine.
It's not going to take any of that colour off at all.
Not at all,
anything like that. So that's always handy, isn't it, when you're using some of the sort of inks, paints, things like that often we will get to use as well. So that is the first that we are introducing you, obviously on that lowest price ever. And you can see there, it's set up in that lovely little space. That's the vanilla.
That is the vanilla. So it's a really nice colour. It's nice and bright. So maybe if your room is a little bit darker, maybe the vanilla is going to be the one for you.
Yeah, definitely. Really does add that brightness that we can see with that. Shall we come next to the ones that we've never had on before? Which obviously we have got an option for your sitting. We have got an option as well for your standing that we're able to bring to you. So are these two sort of just about whether you prefer to sit, prefer to stand, depending on the craft you sort of do?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, we have had the sitting one on, I think, a couple of times before.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
The standing one is new.
Perfect. Shall we come across that?
Yeah, do that one.
Yeah, there we go.
And like with the sitting, you've got several options of how you can use it as well. But I find this really comfortable for if I'm doing my die cutting.
Yes, yeah, I bet.
Because it's just nice to be able to stand and I mean, especially when you're trying to pick the vinyl apart, and the little bits out and stuff like that. It's a lot easier to do it on.
With that sort of height, that's the height that you've got as well. So we have two options with this. We have got 1 leaf or we have got 2 leaf availability. If we start with the one, so should we show that first for you to be able to get this? So you can see this is where one side will come up.
Yep. So I think the leg is your side. It's essentially a crafty gate leg table.
Perfect.
So that goes into the middle, and there you go.
Brilliant. So again, you can just see how easy that is, how secure that is now, but also how it just went from, again, taking a tiny footprint up to being able to give you a really good workspace to work with.
This is it, because, again, we haven't got large rooms, but there are times where you need that extra workspace, and being able to fold this up, it can then go against the wall, it can go behind the sofa.
Yeah. And it's all on wheels as well, isn't it? So it's really, really easy to actually be able to manoeuvre this. Should we spin it so we can show them what is hidden underneath as well? Because look at that. You've actually got, again, all of those shelves that are there. You're getting some boxes that are there to be able to store your bits in. And it's lovely that every single part of this is actually being used to store, to keep things neat as well, tidy.
Exactly, yeah. And the shelves are adjustable.
Okay, brilliant.
Depth-wise of the shelf, I mean, you've got a partition in the middle there.
Yes, yeah.
But you can get some of the smaller sewing machines on there. I do keep my smaller embroidery machine on mine because I don't use it all the time.
No, so it's good just to have it kept.
Yeah, so it stays there. And then all the bits that go with it go in one of the boxes on the shelf above it, so everything is together.
Yeah, yeah, which is brilliant. So that's obviously, as you can see, this is where we are getting the one leaf out. So if you just wanted to open that one way, then this one is here. Now, £599 should be price. Brand new to us today. So we are bringing it in at £479 for you to be able to get this. Again, you can see there is the option of colours. So we have got your Devon Oak that you can see in front of us, that lovely oak finish. But the cashmere, so in the colour behind us, is still available in this, and the vanilla as well. And I imagine if people buy something from you and then want other bits to kind of add on to their room, it's great that they can then get everything the same.
This is
if
it.
they want to.
The same board that you bought, maybe cashmere, the end of last year will be exactly the same colour as this, and
really
same
good.
with the Devon Oak and bits.
Yeah, which is absolutely perfect. So £479, brand new for us to be able to bring this to you. Very clever how that leg just slides out to give you that additional space. All of the storage that you can see there, and then obviously folds away, plus all on your caster wheels, so you can just push it into whatever space you kind of want it to be as well.
Yeah. And when you've got it up and you're working on it, the casters on the centrepiece lock.
Yeah. Oh,
so if you want to do any cutting out on it or painting or anything like that, it's not going to move. It's going to stay where you put it.
And that's really good, because if you are sort of doing something delicate, the last thing you want is
you don't want it to move away from you, no.
Underneath here, and then you've ruined your piece or anything like that as well. We will just bring the dimensions in for you in a moment as well, so that you can have a look at the exact footfall, of course. Hello, Pauline. So that you can see obviously when it is sort of out, as well as, of course, when it is closed in as well with this. And I just think as well, it's sort of, you know, you've really got that opportunity where even if you wanted stamping things as well, this feels like quite a decent height for me. It's a lot lower than the tables that we use here, which often are too high, really.
Yeah, it's a comfortable height.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I think it's sort of that midway as well. So if you are a little bit taller than me, it's still not going to be too low for you.
No, definitely.
And I think if you are a little bit shorter than me, it's still not going to be too uncomfortable to work with. You could use kitchen bar stool, perhaps.
Yeah, of course you could.
Sit at it if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could still sit up kind of with them if you wanted to as well. Let's just bring them dimensions up for you to be able to get this. So the height, including the casters, 87.5 centimetres that we've got there. Footprint when it's folded is 90.5 by 46.5 for you to be able to see that. Then obviously the leaf, which we've just opened up, that's 61 by 90. And then there's the total work area that you'd need is 107.5 by 90.5 if that's when you've actually got the side out that we're seeing just there as well for you to be able to get that. So really, really nice opportunity for you to jump in. £119.75 if you want to take advantage of the split pay. Completely interest-free, means it comes to you, and then you can, of course, pay it off across the next few months as well, which is a way I like to do things. So, we've also got the option in the 2-leaf versions. That is what we've actually got just here, but it's just showing that it's the same by just opening the 1 leaf. But of course, the other side, if I just bring this up for you, you can see it opens out in exactly the same way that you can see, of course, here, for you to be able to open that up. But look at suddenly the space that you've got there.
So much space. So if you wanted to craft together, maybe you've got wedding invitations or birthday cards to make, you can have a nice little production line going on here.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? And what you're seeing as well at the front, so you're seeing all that storage at the front, but that's actually all down here as well, isn't it? So if we spun this around, you're going to see that that storage is all behind here as well. So it's not even like you've just got those few boxes.
No, you've got 8 in total. So you've got 2 of the really deep A4 boxes.
Brilliant.
4 of like the knitting needle length ones, and then 2 shoebox size ones.
Yes, yeah, super. Now this should be £719 for you to be able to get this. You know, with this as well, I mean, like you said, if you've got your bar stools, you could suddenly fit you and a few of your mates around it, couldn't you?
You could quite easily.
Quite a lot of you, really.
Very much, yeah.
6,
and
7,
with it being on wheels, you could take it out onto the patio in the summer.
Yes, oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
A few little nibbles around.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah. And you could have like all of your kind of projects that you're actually going to be doing all under in your boxes, so you could just be reaching out
do it on there,
the bits that you're doing straight away if you wanted to as well on that. Let's get the price down, shall we? So brand new again to us today with this, 719. Gosh, that's a good drop, isn't it, to 575?
Nice save, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. That's super. That's a really, really good deal for today. It's always lovely the first time we obviously bring you things. And I think when you get that overhead as well, you can just see the quality actually of the finish of that oak.
It is. It's a nice finish, this one, because you've got that colouring on there and it's got a little bit of a texture to it as you hand over it as well.
Yeah.
So it almost looks like real wood without
doesn't it?
The high price tag of it actually being made out of oak.
Well, I mean, it would be thousands and thousands
it
of thousands,
would, yeah.
wouldn't it? So yeah, it really, really is very, very special in terms of that finish. And for me, it's the fluidity as well. It's not at all clunky. So as you kind of open that leaf out, bring the leg, it all just moves so fluidly into place.
It does, and it's not heavy to move either.
It's not. No.
So
I'm quite weak. People always like my mum is like this tall, right? She's tiny. She's about 6 times as strong as me, and she's like, you cannot be that weak, but I am. I'm quite weak. So no, it's not at all.
It's not. So it is easy to move. So even if you are maybe struggling a little bit, you're still going to be able to use this.
Yeah, absolutely. So another brand new opportunity for you today here, £143.75 you're getting to take this home at. Big saving with it being the launch day of this for us here. Brand new deal, brand new price, £575. And again, the options, of course, are there, the vanilla, the cashmere, and the Devon oak that you've got on this as well. Here's your dimensions as well, just in case you're wondering with that. So very similar, of course, to what we saw with the one leaf, but the difference is, of course, you are getting that dual leaf. So you've got the 2 leaves that you're seeing there, taking obviously the total work area of the 2 leaves in use up to 168.5 centimetres by 90.5. Great thing with this as well is you don't have to put both sides up, do you, each time? No. You could just have 1 if you wanted, 2 up when you feel you need
Exactly. So you've got flexibility there. So if you are doing a smaller project, you might not even need to put a leaf up at all. You've still got quite a wide area in the middle to use.
Very true.
But then when you are getting your scan and cut out, perhaps you've got space to have that on there. You've got space either side to pass it through. It's not encroaching on any workspace because you've still got perhaps half the table to use as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Should we come across to the sitting one now?
Yeah.
So we'll just pop these sides down for you, because if it is the sitting that you're wanting, then we will come to that one next. There we go. Let's pop this one back over here and just see how that just straight over to us as well, that you can see just there. Rightio, so this is in your cashmere, so you can see the difference, the colour that we just saw, of course, with the oak. Yep. Again, if we spin that round, then you can see, of course, as you said, storage that side, spin it that way, you've got your storage that side. So you can just see it's just everywhere you look. You've got more places to obviously be able to fit these in. Should we bring just your side up first and just have the one leaf, the graphics, of course, in for that as well first this time?
And what we've done with the tables as well is the height of them, they match other units. So if you need it as extra workspace.
Oh, that's good.
This is the same height as the desk in the Woolacombe, in the Lidford and in the Knight's Haze. And the standing height matches the new Lundy that we launched for our birthday.
Fantastic.
So if you need the more workspace, it's available.
Oh, that's really, really good. So that's where you just think out everything, don't you? So you can just put it next to it. So there you are. So that is the same size, of course, the height of that one, and then you know which one that one is the same height as well. Now, again, to be able to get this, £525, not your price, not your deal today. We will bring this straight down for you to be able to get it. We're looking at £429, and it's so easy just to be able to pop your chair wherever you sort of want it on any of these angles to work around on that desk as well.
Exactly, and because we've gone for sort of like a gate leg design, you haven't got table legs in the way, so if you are in a wheelchair, you haven't got to worry about that. You can still use and access all the space around the table.
Really good point, isn't it? Because it can be quite difficult when they sort of
manoeuvring
come out.
around.
Yeah, definitely. So again, a really good opportunity there. That's £143 if you want to take advantage of that on split pay. So this is your cashmere, but you've still got it available, of course, in your vanilla and in your Devon oak as well for you to be able to get this. And I feel as well like we see it quite a lot on our shows. We have some crafters who always want to sit down, and then we have crafters who prefer to stand. So it's very much sort of...
It's quite split, I think.
Yeah, how you work.
Yeah, I hadn't really thought of standing to actually craft, just to sort of prepare things. Yeah. I do it all the time, but at a show someone was saying they actually sew standing up.
Oh, really? As well?
I hadn't tried that.
No.
But
in Venice, a lot of the guests on Sewing Street do.
They do, yeah.
They've got this sort of options there of what they prefer to do. So yeah, I think it's just mixed, isn't it?
It is very much so, yeah. How you're comfortable.
Yes, definitely. Let's bring the other side up for you as well, because then you can see if you wanted to go for this as the duo, so the 2-leaf, oh, it's the other side, isn't it? I'm walking the wrong way to be able to pull it out. There we go, that was actually right next to me in the first place. There we go, pop that back out, and then you can see how, again, it suddenly opened up into that lovely dimension that we're seeing with this as well. We'll get that price down for you as well on the 2-leaf, so 629 is the should-be price that we should be at, but we will again be giving you a fantastic deal opportunity on this. And I just think when you look at this, I'm thinking it could be your, it could be any of the rooms in your house, but suddenly if you have an office, if you have, places that maybe you run your craft shows and you sort of always have that, all those places you could of course pop this.
Very easily, and the height of this one does allow it to go in the lounge quite easily. Yeah. And you could bring it out to play board games on.
Yes,
you could have jigsaws out on here if you wanted to. My brothers are into gaming and things like that, with figurines. They set that up on here.
Very true. Yeah, model making.
Exactly,
things like that.
And it's your spare table at Christmas when the family come round.
Which we always need, don't we? Really.
Always.
So you've got that there to ready for you, open up and do that as well. And it's up to you what you decide to actually pop in these boxes and in these storage areas as well, depending on, of course, what you are using it for. There's the dimensions for this one as well. So you can see, of course, the height 70.5 centimetres. When it's folded, so both of them down, 90.5 by 46.5. Each of those leaves are 61 by 90.5 centimetres. So when you've got the 1 leaf, so if you went for the one previously that we saw, of course, with just the 1 leaf, or this one with 1 leaf out, 107.5 by 90.5. But the total work area, when you've got both of them open, is 168.5 by 90.5 to be able to get that as well. And then you can see on that lovely picture there, just slot your chair under wherever you want to sit, and you're ready to go. It's all set up as well for you. And I think this is always the thing I think on the telly, is it's hard because people can't touch it, for them to actually be able to feel the quality of it as well.
This is it, it's hard to get it across.
Yeah, and obviously a lot of people know you, and they sort of buy one thing, of course, from Storage4Crafts, and then think, right, I'm not buying from anyone else, because it's famed throughout the world, really, of the quality, and everybody knows that. But if you are new to the channel, then you might be thinking, well, this looks great, but...
Yeah, when you're spending this amount of money on something, especially if you're going to be leaning on it, getting on it, you want to be able to touch it. And that's one of the reasons I like doing the shows. Like when we go to the NEC, you get people I just want to feel it.
Yes,
I just want to touch it. I just want to move it and feel how thick it is and things like that. And why not? I mean, you're going to be using it.
Yes.
Sometimes multiple times a day. So you've got to make sure you like it.
Yeah, absolutely. So 3-way split pay, again, available on this one for you to be able to get as well. So well done. A few people just sent in a message about this as well, which we'll have another look at in the show. Well done if you already got it. Saying, is that actually the price today? Yes, it is. You have got a discount price today, lowest price ever. It is a little celebratory deal with it being an anniversary of it. So we have got that for you to be able to get it as well. Right, shall we move a few of these bits, shall we, and come across to these? The Exford 100, I think we're going to go for next.
Okay.
If that's okay. There we go, let's pop that one down. There we go.
So that's the triple one.
This one over here? Yeah. Okie. There you go. We can squeeze that in and we can bring you a picture up while we do that. Oh, thank you, Josh. Cheers. There we go. Oops. Sorry, Bobby, just run over your camera. There we go. Right, let's kick off with this one for you here as well. I mean, that has a lot in.
There's a lot of storage in there. So if you need a stash cupboard, you're okay with where you work, you need place to put stuff. This is a great cupboard because you've got 3 sizes of A4 boxes in here.
Brilliant.
So you can organise to your heart's content.
And so easy, of course, to then be able to decide that, you know, if you want to take this one out, for example, you can take that with you and take it on the go. And each one, you're fine, aren't you, to take out any of them? They're not going to suddenly...
No, they're not. Each shelf Kevin has designed, so it's got a little sort of nodule in.
Brilliant.
So that when you build it and you put the shelf pegs in, the peg sits in there, so the shelf isn't going to move.
Yeah.
Equally, you can take them all out, put something else in there if you want to.
Yes, if you wanted,
I do know the Gemini fits in there quite nicely.
Perfect, okay.
If you need somewhere to store that one.
Yeah, it's really nice to know, isn't it? And you can see, again, it's actually a really good height, this top. So if you were wanting to do your standing crafting again, for example, you've actually got that space
more
on top to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Now, this one, always very, very popular to be able to get this. Should be, again, at £629, but there is a really nice deal on this also for you to be able to jump in and get. £551 for you to be able to get that. I mean, that's 15 storage boxes that you've got here.
It is, yeah.
3 different sizes. And, of course, again, the quality of this, the way that it just slides so easily so you can glide it into any space you want is just brilliant.
Yeah, it is, and we use the same material on the back. So if you're thinking, oh, it's got that horrible plyboard, hardboard bit that you have to spend hours tacking in, you don't.
No.
We've used the same board on the back that's locked in place.
Super.
So it doesn't matter if maybe you're packing up really quickly and you just push your boxes in, the back isn't going to fall off. We've all bought furniture in the past that twists and turns.
Yeah, if
and
I just
the last
show
thing you want is that to happen.
Show you that on the back, what Joe's talking about. You can see that quality runs the whole way across these cabinets. So, yeah, I know exactly the ones. I've literally done it myself, and then you're trying to tack it back in, and
you can't do it. And then the shelves move, and the drawers don't move in and out properly. Whereas it's not going to happen with these.
No, this is absolutely perfect. So, 4-way split pay again available if you want to take advantage of that for you to be able to get it. Here's the dimensions of this one as well. So your height is 100 centimetres, depth is 42, and then that width is 86 centimetres. And I think when you see that, I mean, depth 42, it looks bigger to me.
It does.
But it isn't, so it's not going to take up much space in any room.
No, it's not going to encroach in any space. And the thing we've done with all of our towers is they're all the same depth.
Amazing.
So if you've gone for different heights, maybe to go under the stairs, or in an alcove in the attic, you haven't got that really annoying bit where they all maybe don't line up at the front. That frustrated me.
I understand that.
So they are all the same depth. Even with like the Marwood, the Molten, which is a bigger box again, it's still the same depth.
Yeah, definitely. And I think that's the thing. I think because you are a crafter first and foremost, you come from a crafter's perspective. So you see what you would have wanted, what annoyed you, what didn't annoy you, and that's why everybody I think loves them so much, because it's not like me kind of suddenly coming designing these, not really having a clue what I would have wanted as a crafter.
Yeah, I think because I've got the machines and I've got the papers and things. Kevin, I think, would wish I'd stop buying the things, but I still use it. I still craft. And that's why we have the range that we have and the different workstations we have, because our house has changed over the years. So the space I've had to put these things has changed.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
the designs have changed.
Yes.
I like it.
Yeah, no, I do as well, absolutely. So that's your first one that you've got just there, which is your Exford 100. Shall we come across to the Lundy?
The Lundy,
next?
yep. Okay.
There we go. So we'll...
This one down here.
This was your new one, wasn't it, for your birthday?
The Lundy was our birthday, yes.
So I think this one has only been on once before. That's the only time that we've had this opportunity on for you to be able to get it. So why did you decide to design this then as a new one?
Well, it was a bit of feedback from other people as well. And I really fancied just having an island.
Yes,
Something I could move around but pull out if I wanted to. I mean, I have got the craft table, but I didn't always want to put the leaf up.
No, very true.
I just wanted something quick.
Yes,
But there's storage in here. I can store machines in here as well.
Okay, brilliant.
Everything is in this unit.
Yes, and I think that's always the brilliant thing is it's progressive, isn't it? It's sort of like if people do feed back to you and say, well, we're wanting this, you can kind of look and think, yeah, we haven't got that in our range at the moment.
No.
What do we need? extra. And
Exactly.
what will
If
work.
enough people say the same thing, then it's something we will consider doing.
Yes, definitely. And that's why this is out. Once we've had this on air, incredibly popular, obviously, during that birthday show, it is back today for you to be able to get it. And as you would expect, comes in those matching colours with everything else, whether you want it in the cashmere, the Devon oak, or the vanilla. It's all just about what your preference is, really, and what works within your room or where you might want to put this. But I do love that we've got, again, such a mix, of course, of these storage boxes and sizes.
Yeah, so you've got your A3 box at the top.
Yeah.
And like with the other boxes, it's not exactly the size.
Yes.
I call them manicure friendly, so I can get my hand in and they don't
Yes,
dog
that's
ear
good.
or anything like that.
Yeah.
So you've got A3, and then you've got two 12 by 12, but they're more like 12 by 13, really.
Yeah. It's just over.
You've got a couple of knitting needle size boxes.
I love they just fit perfectly next to that as well.
Paintbrushes fit in there as
Yeah.
well. And then you've got some of your A4 ones, 2 of the shallow and 4 of the deeper ones. But you have got the sides you can use.
Okay, yeah.
Hooks on the side. Because you've got that slight overhang.
Yeah, there's no reason not to, is there?
No, you can have your hooks on there and you're not going to catch them. So
yeah.
you can hang your rulers on there, your cutting mats.
Yeah.
The mats for your scan and cut.
Yeah. I've heard of people as well sort of using, the magnetic sheets and kind of sticking them up and then having all their dies kind of coming down the
ones
sides.
you use all the time. Perfect.
Yeah, and just can just reach straight to them, of course, as well. Let's get the price down because I believe we're going to match that birthday price on this as well. So matching that at £439. Think of that split pay as well. That takes us to just over £100 a month if you want to jump in and get that. It's completely interest-free for you to be able to get it as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And I just think as well, when something is new, something that has been awaited for in terms of this style of the island, it's very exciting to get it.
It is as well. And then if we spin it round, you can see the back. When you've got it in your room, you can lock the wheels.
Brilliant, yeah.
But on this side,
loads more.
You've got 3 trays that you can stick your spritz in and that sort of thing if you want to. But you've got 2 adjustable shelves.
Super.
So if you wanted to put a sewing machine on there, and we've made it the same depth to put a scan and cut on,
fabulous,
or a silhouette or a cricket, any of those that you've got, they will all fit on here. So you've got plenty of space to store those 2.
Yeah, so that's the thing again. You almost don't expect that, do you? I think it's almost like you thought, right, that's enough, I'm happy with that. And then you spin it around, you go, oh my gosh, there's even more.
Well, this is it. And as a crafter, you never have just the one machine. No. We do have a few. And I've noticed that when I deliver furniture, I'm not the only one that has more than one die-cutting machine.
We hear it a lot.
We have a few. And then you've got more than one sewing machine.
Yes.
You have the one you use all the time that you have out, but you have the one that you like sometimes.
Reach to, yes, definitely. So that's where it's great to have it, know it's there, know it's all tidied away as well and not all left
you know where
out.
all the cables are and you can just go.
Because we found a lot with the Geminis, for example, when we've brought out like a special colour one, like a limited edition, people already have a Gemini, then buy the second Gemini because they want it in a different colourway.
Yeah, different colour, exactly.
So it really is a really, really good point. So you've just got so much storage at the front, at the back, and of course you've got all of this surface space on here as well to actually be able to craft on also as well, which is brilliant. And to be able to get it at that brilliant birthday deal price of £439, taking it home for just over £100. Dimensions, have a little look at this because we have got that height 88 centimetres, your depth is 64 centimetres and your width 64 centimetres as well for you to be able to get that and take advantage because it is that square with a bit more height on it.
Exactly, yeah.
A super opportunity. So that's the Lundy. That is the newest one, of course, that has come out to celebrate the birthday. How many years was it? For
20.
Wow.
Yeah.
Gosh, does that feel like that's just flown by?
It really does, yeah. We never thought that we'd be at this stage because it was just started to tidy me up, really.
Yeah, well, you think I just need to make myself
I just needed to clear the dining table.
Yes, yeah. And you did, and then for 20 years, just gets more and more and more.
We're still tidying up.
Yeah, because everybody just buys more, so you need to continuously do that. Yeah. Should we come across to the Marwood next?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. Let's just sweep this back over there.
So that's
this one that we've got just there. So let's come across to this. I feel like this one and the one just there as well, these are sort of, I think, they'd fit anywhere, wouldn't they?
They do,
You know, they don't take up much space, but again, they've got a lot of storage opportunities within them.
They're very much so. They'll fit next to your chair in the lounge.
Yes.
They're a nice starting point, like you were saying earlier about people unsure of the quality.
Yes, definitely.
These 2 units are at a price point perhaps where you can try it.
Yes,
you can see how well they go together. You can see how much storage are in there. You can see how they move.
Definitely.
And then take it from there.
Yeah, 100%. I also actually think this is, you know, having young children, I think this is brilliant for like a playroom as well.
Yeah,
because,
perfect.
You know, to be able to put all your Legos in, all your cars, all those things that get everywhere and really annoy you when you stand on them, you know, and hurt your feet. So, you know, it could be great bedroom storage. It's something that I think great for craft, but great generally because of the amount of boxes that are in it.
Yeah, all of our towers work great in any room of the house. And I think because of the clips that are used on them as well, they're great for little hands. They're great for if you've got dexterity problems. Maybe you've got a little bit of arthritis coming as well. There's nothing too small that you've got to hold, nothing to twist. It's just a clip, and most of us can do that. It's great.
And I think that's the thing, you've got to think as well about these price points, obviously, because we are going to do another drop on this. Already brilliant deal at £355. But look at how much storage you're getting, and it is, you know, it's such high quality when you actually feel these, you know, and yet you can go into a superstore, right? You can buy, it's terrible. Like I've had some things where, you know, you've literally knocked them and the corners come off straight away in these kind of storage boxes. They are really expensive just for the individual storages. And yet what you're getting here is you're getting something that, you know, is reinforced, that's got that strength to be able to put everything on as well.
These are really strong boxes, and you've got that nice sort of diamond grid on the bottom. So they're nice and reinforced. And then, as you say, you've got the reinforcement on the corners. And yesterday on my way up here, I actually went to the factory where these are.
Did you? Okay.
I've never met the rep in person in 6-7 years.
Right, okay.
And I went over and we had 2 hours talking plastic boxes and storage, and it was amazing. I loved it. But these are just brilliant. They're really strong. And I know from experience they bounce quite well.
Right, okay. You've dropped a few.
I've dropped a few in my time, but they sit nicely together as well. So if you wanted to take them out, put them in a car, maybe you're going to a class or you're going to a show, something like that, they're not going to move.
No,
they sit nicely together.
Yeah, they'll kind of pop on top.
So you've got flexibility.
Such a good price, isn't it? £284. So that is for the storage tower that we've got there, as well as obviously getting all of those storage opportunities that we're seeing there as well. Now, there is a great split pay opportunity on that as well, because £71 to actually be able to get this to you. You can pay it outright if you want to. Everybody's different. Some people do, some people like, of course, the split pay option. That's why we like to give you the choice, really. In terms of the dimensions, and again, you've got the 3 different colourways. Height 70 centimetres, your depth again is 42, and then your width is 58 centimetres on that one that we can see. And of course, what you've got when you kind of look in this is you've got the 3 of the larger A4s that you see in there, so you've got that really extra depth that you've got in them. You then have your other A4s that we can see there, so we've got seven of the A4s in there, and then 3 of the
those.
The extra
so you've got
wides.
10 boxes in total. So if you haven't got space to go for the vertical tower, which is the same amount of storage in the 130, maybe you're in the conservatory or in the attic, you've got the same storage, but it's just smaller.
Yeah, which is absolutely perfect, isn't it? Because it's all just about sort of working out what space you have, where you're going to put it as well, and of course how that works on it. Lots of you are showing interest in this one as well. I think it is always a firm favourite, really, because of it being a slightly sort of smaller footfall that we've got, but still loads of storage included actually in it.
Exactly, and one of the easiest ways to work out if you can fit this in your room, this one and well, all the towers really. If it's a double one like this, put 2 pieces of A4 down on the floor.
Okay.
Leave yourself sort of an inch seam allowance, if you like, around them. That's where it's going to fit. Wow. Because the storage is vertical.
Okay. And when you say that, I mean, just some A4 paper, you suddenly go, oh yeah, I've got that little spot in my room.
You've probably got space under the counter, perhaps, in your workroom, in the garage, perhaps, in the shed. True. This is where it could fit.
Definitely. Currently, Devon Oak is the most popular in this one. So if you're wanting to be able to imagine what the Devon Oak colouring is, it is that colouring that's just next to me, just here. So you can see that finish that we've got just there, which is absolutely beautiful. So think of that and then just move it onto this tower. And that's the way to do it. And of course, you have got the option. So this one is the vanilla that we're showing you at the moment. But again, you've got the cashmere that you can see behind me in terms of the colour. So again, you can imagine that on this. It's all about just which one works best for you and your style. And I think, you know, we've had discussions a lot of the times on these shows where we all love something different.
We do. I think that's why we've got the range that we have, because there is something for everyone. I mean, you could Zantangle these if you wanted to.
Oh, yes, you could.
You could deco patch them if you wanted to. Yeah. You could quite easily just rub it down, prime it, and paint it.
Yeah, if you
with
want
the vanilla. You could really blend it into your home decor quite easily.
Yeah, so again, you could change it over the years.
Very much so,
because this will still be there, because we know how fantastic it is. But yes, you could always move it to a different colour if you wanted to in the future when you do your decorating. Let's come across then to what we have here as well, because this is your Insto 70, always popular. And is this the same height as the one that we just had? So if you wanted to, you can actually build these up then, can't you? Kind of alongside each other and next to each other. If you're sort of thinking, well, I want the 2 and I want the 1, then that's not
so maybe underneath the window in the conservatory, they would fit really nicely. Or in the lounge, bedroom, somewhere like that.
Yeah, definitely.
You could even put like a bit of worktop over the top of them, make yourself
make it all into one. Of course you could, definitely. There's all these options to be able to do. So you can see the biggest difference with this is that you have got, of course, the 1 row, and it is the 6 of the A4s, the kind of standard size A4s.
It is. So it's just half of one of those, really. But it will fit really comfortably next to your chair in the lounge. So you could perhaps have your projects on the go in here. Or it's just your space in the lounge. So you've got space to have your remote controls, your TV snacks, your bits and pieces, chargers are all in here.
Because a lot of people work, you know, on those lap trays that you have. So if you kind of had everything there, you've got your little lap tray, you're sitting down, you're enjoying doing your crafting or your diamond dots, whatever it may be. And you've got everything to hand right there as well for you to be able to get it. And so with this one, you do the same if you're finding your space, just put a little A4 piece of paper on the floor.
Bit of A4 on the floor, and that's where this is going to fit. So behind the door, we've all got that dumping ground.
So true.
Where you just put stuff and then you lose it. And then you sometimes end up rebuying it if you're like me and you've lost it, and then you find it again. But this would fit there quite easily. Behind the door, it would fit in the porch, perhaps.
So
you can put your hats and scarves, your umbrellas in here.
Your letters, you know, the ones that you don't want to throw, like your council tax that comes through each year or something like that. You kind of store them all up so they're there together.
Be perfect in there. Animals, keep your dog walking bits in here. The cat bits, they're, you know, they're pet passports, all those sorts of things. They can be kept in here quite nicely too.
So it can work for all manner of different things if you wanted it to. Again, we're going to get the deal price on this one as well, down to £155 for you to be able to get that. Great that it is that tower kind of opportunity with them. I've just realised the split pay on this. Goodness me. You can actually take this home for less than £40 today.
That's brilliant.
That's very accessible for everybody, isn't it? £38.75 if you want to use that split pay opportunity on that to be able to get it. Remember, one payment, they come straight to you. You start using it, you start filling it up, and then you pay it off in the coming months. And probably where you're going to be going, now I want another one, or I want a second, I want a third, to be able to get these as well.
Exactly. I mean, delivery-wise, you're looking at sort of early September for these. So you haven't got to worry about it turning up while you're on holiday.
Okay, super.
Equally, if perhaps you're going for this as a Christmas present, we can deliver it in November.
Oh, so they can just speak to you in terms of deliveries and see when it would work out for them.
Because nothing is made yet. We make everything to order. So we make it a couple of weeks or so, maybe a week before we deliver it. So you've got time to think about it.
Really good,
and likewise, you can have assembly on things if you want to as well.
They just email you, have a conversation and work it out where you could actually
you'll get an email. When we get all the orders through, we send out an email and there is links in there with assemblies if you want them.
Would you say in terms of sort of things like this, these smaller cabinets, quite easy to put together yourself?
These are, I build all my towers, well, all my units the same way. I put the back on the floor, attach the sides and the top and the bottom. Then I put the casters on. I might get Kevin to help me standing up, depending on how big the unit is. And then it's a case of just putting the shelves in. Normally it takes me longer to put the shelves in than to build the carcass.
Right.
I mean, something like this.
Which you wouldn't expect that, but when you say that, you think, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of shelf pegs in our units. I mean, something like this usually takes me about 20, 25 minutes to build.
Okay, that's not long at all, is
That's
it?
not very long, and all you need is a Phillips screwdriver, either a manual one or a drill attachment.
Most people probably got at home in their garage, haven't they, really?
Yeah.
So, and I think for me, the one thing I really love about these is you want that one. You don't have to think, oh, I've got to take them all out to get to, you know, to the fourth one or anything like that. You can just think, well, actually, that's the one I want. Take that one out. And again, if you are going on holiday or you are going to a craft show or a retreat or anything like that, you might have all your bits in one of these. You take it and then you just bring it back. You put it back in. Everything's smart. Everything, of course, is neat there as well for you to be able to have this.
Brilliant.
One of my most annoying things, could be watching because he does work here, my partner, but anyway, he piles things, right? So like he thinks he's he thinks he's tidy and he's just piling it, and then you've got to go through and put it all away, you know. I'm like, this would be way better if you could just pile it into this and then it's gone, you know, and it's hidden, and then I can come to it when I have time. So you could almost give like, well, that one's yours.
Yeah, you have that one. One could almost be like the kitchen drawer.
Exactly.
Just everything that you can't throw away that you might need at some point.
100%.
It's all in there.
Yeah, there's all these options. So there's lots of things you can use it for. Here it is in terms of your dimensions as well that you've got here. So the inspo 70, this is with the stash boxes. Height 70 centimetres, depth 42 centimetres, width 30 centimetres that we've got on this as well. Remember, I mean, in terms of the split pay option, I just think is just unbelievable, really. 38.75, something to really sort of give everybody a chance, I think, as well, to be able to get something from you and to be able to really experience the 20 years that you've put into this, the quality that obviously we see with it. And the reason why we hear, and you look yourself, you can all do your research, we've all got the internet now, go and look at Google, go and look at testimonials, at reviews, because we constantly have people saying, I won't buy from anyone else. You know, I when I extend my space and I want more, I only go to Storage4Crafts, and there's a reason so many people say that.
They do, and it's really nice. Brilliant. They come on to the stands at the shows.
Yeah.
You know, I bought a unit when you first started 20 years ago, and it's still going strong.
Yeah.
I mean, my mum, bless her, she always had our prototype, so it was a right mismatch of things.
Very lucky though to get to have them first.
But she had a birthday, and I made everything match for her. Took it all away.
That's so nice.
But then my nephews have got it.
Yes,
so they're now using it, and it's still going.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, my nephews are now 11 and 9, so they're really testing it with their toys and bits and pieces.
Especially if they're boys.
Yes. So they last.
Yeah.
Crafting isn't a hobby that you just start and put down. Once you start, you are in.
Yeah.
And you change, and
it's very
you
true.
pick up different genres, if you like, and bits that you do. So the furniture has to sort of grow with you.
Yeah, definitely.
Be adaptable, so you can put different machines in it. You can change your boxes depending on what paper size you've got.
Definitely.
But equally, you might think when you start, that's all I need.
Yeah, 100%. And then that's what you can do. Let me just pull that one back over just so I can show them beside each other. We'll just share a couple of messages as well. I know we've had loads in, so thank you so much. But I just want to show you how you can see, of course, what we mean by when you want to extend and you sort of want to build across and you're thinking, well, I want more. You can suddenly go, right, well, I've got this one here, the Insto 70, but actually I want this one now because I want something a bit wider. But it can, you know, if you've gone for the same colours, obviously we've got two different colours here. Do that if you want. But here's your cashmere, here's your vanilla, but you can see how suddenly you can keep growing and keep adding bits as well.
Exactly, so you've got this little bit of workspace then.
Yeah.
And equally, you could have this against your wall, but as you're crafting, you could perhaps wheel that next to you.
Of course you could, just pull it out.
It's everything that you normally have cluttered all over your table is suddenly in a box.
Yeah, so much neater.
So you've got space to work, but equally you know where everything is.
Yeah, 100%. So that one there, £155, of course, to be able to get this. Can we pop back across to this as well? So we'll squeeze these over. Okay. Now, anniversary price on this one. Celebratory deal, lowest price ever that we have seen the Lidford at. So we are down to £1,725. Charlie just said it's like going into Narnia. It does actually feel like that. It's like, oh, wow.
It is. I call mine my crafty TARDISes.
Yeah, that's a great name.
You just keep going. It's a craft room in a box. It's just all there.
It is, because you look at it like there's everything so accessible as well at all those different heights, all those different levels.
Yeah.
And I suppose what you could do is kind of put up here the things that you go to the most.
Very much
the bits that you don't go to quite as much, kind of tuck behind that table.
Yeah, they go in there. And you've got space over here for cottons. But if you don't use that, I mean, I've just set that at an angle. When you put it in, obviously put it flat and turn it over, and you've got an ordinary shelf.
Yeah,
but equally, washi tapes would fit on there quite nicely. Oh, yes. Ribbons and stuff like that. Because the dowels don't have to be in those holes. No. You can miss some out. So if you've got larger diametered things.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter
you can put
at all.
them on there. Yeah.
Perfect. Let's then see, shall we, how it then comes down, because you can see there are two different bits here. So we'll bring this this table down first. Have you got enough space? Do you want me to help you move?
To move that one slightly.
Yeah. Is that okay? Yeah. Yes, there we go. It's because we've got a lot of things on the show today. You can see them all, of course, there on the website if you want to jump in and take advantage. But here's your first little hidden workspace that just opens up, pops down, that you can see there.
And then you've got all that storage space, and all the shelves are adjustable. There are a few that are locked in place to make it stable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Majority of them are movable.
Super. And then let's come across to this that we've got there as well. Clicks into place, as you can see, and suddenly you've created that lovely L workspace that you've got. And it still bamboozles me that it went from this small surface, this flat sort of thing, and then you open it up and suddenly you've got a whole room basically there, haven't you?
Exactly that. And you've got space for everything, because you've got space. A sewing machine can fit in there quite easily. You've got space underneath for your die cutting machines, but you've got space here to take this shelf out. An overlocker perhaps, or another Gemini would fit in there quite nicely.
Yeah.
Boxes you can move about. Yeah. You can really customise it to how you want to work.
Yeah, and you just know how you like it best. And of course, as you said, there's a little space there to be able to bring all of your cables through as well if you want to plug things in. Somebody's asked, so they've asked about assembly. So it can't obviously be delivered assembled because it would need to be assembled in the space, but for an extra charge, you're happy to assemble it if you live in a certain radius.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, so we don't deliver north. Well, we deliver everywhere. Yeah. We don't assemble north of Glasgow and Edinburgh.
Okay, right.
So draw a line between those two cities, and above that, it is self-assembly. Anywhere else, and obviously not in Ireland. Yeah. Southern and Northern Ireland, we can't get to. We don't cross water in the van.
Okay, yes.
But there are people that have put our stuff together that I can give you telephone numbers, email addresses of.
Yeah, of course. So there's actually other people you can contact if you need
contractors. Yeah, but there are so many handymen. Quick Google search, and you can find someone in your area. Yeah.
So yes, if you do want it assembled, there's that option there. When you get that email, just speak to Jo, and obviously as long as you live within that radius, you can get it put together. But if it's not within that area, like you said, there'll be other people that I'm sure will be able to help you out as well. So a celebratory price, lowest price ever. That is a today price for you to be able to get that at £1,725. 5-way split pay, of course, on that as well, and available in all 3 of those colours for you to be able to jump in and get, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to take advantage of. Have a look back on the website, because there's been a lot, like you said, on this show as well. So it's all about just finding, have a look at the dimensions, have a look at your workspace, the spaces you've got, and that's how I think you'll be able to decide what is the perfect thing for you, really.
Exactly.
Which is brilliant. Thank you so much. You're back at 8, aren't you?
Yes.
Lovely. So tune back in at 8 o'clock. If you have any questions as well in the meantime until then you can, of course, send those through to us as well, because we'll be able to pass them on at 8 o'clock to you with Nigel also. Well, thank you for joining us today. It's been absolutely lovely to have you here. Do have a look back at the earlier shows, of course, as well. We've had 2 great launches with Hunkydory. They're there and available for you. We also had Sharon on with Eveline Sage. We had some new bits in that, as well as those gorgeous planners. In fact, all of those things I'm thinking would just be great to store.
They fit nicely,
all of these bits as well. But we're here, of course, all the way up until 9 o'clock. You have got Nigel joining you next until the end of the day, and we've got a fabulous, fabulous launch coming up next. Pauline is here. Her hair looks absolutely gorgeous, so you're going to love seeing that, as do her brand new stamps as well. So don't go anywhere. Another fabulous launch coming up, and then come back at 8 o'clock to see more from this and to ask any questions that you have as well. I'll see you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Join me for my birthday show. We've got some amazing stuff going on. First of all, we will have the mink cinch back, which is brilliant, but more exciting than that tool you've all been waiting for. WeAre's most powerful tool. We've got the stack cutter, and it's going to be on this week on an amazing, amazing price. So I hope you can join me then.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, Auntie P. I've not seen her for a wee while. How are you?
I'm really good. Really good.
So nice to see you.
Thank you.
We've got some brand new things from Pauline Wheeler Designs, which is very exciting. And I'm going to be honest, I would like them to sell because Pauline's just booked herself another holiday and needs the money. I'm going to be honest with you. It's true. She's going cruising again. So let's give her some sellouts because otherwise her gin bar bill will not be met.
No, this is it.
It's true, Pauline, isn't it?
You're not going to see me go without on
No, we are not. We are not. You are just one of many great shows this evening. Do you want to know what's on the menu?
Yeah, go on then.
Let's dive on in because we are live right the way through until 9 o'clock on this Tuesday evening. So let's have a look. Pauline Wheeler Designs. Look, brand new stamps and die sets with our lovely Auntie Pauline at 5 p.m. It's nice to have you back, Pauline.
Oh.
I've not seen you in ages.
I've missed you.
I've missed you too. Hunkydory Amy's going to be back here at 6 o'clock. We have got the brand new big book of the festive alphabet, so we're going to be busy for that, you can guarantee. We've got Janice in from Timestamp Creations at 7 o'clock tonight with her second collection, the brand new and very nice.
They are.
They are. You've been having a look, haven't you?
Yeah.
Brand new Out and About Part 2 stamp and postcard collections as well. The postcards are free. Yes, join us at 7 for that. And then Storage4Crafts, the brilliant Joe Venison will be back at 8 o'clock. I've said it before and I will say it again. The best storage built by crafters for crafters.
Agreed.
If you want to revolutionise your craft room or your working space, then we have got the furniture, the storage, the glamour and more for you at 8 o'clock tonight. It's going to be good. Pauline, do you want to meet the lovely team that are bringing all of this to the nation?
I do, in case I've missed anybody.
Well, let's have a look, Pauline. I think there's a few that you flirted with. I think you flirted with them all.
I've done my best.
As ever, Pauline. Let's have a look. Let's go into the dark room. Let's see who's there today. Look, there's Levi directing, hidden behind Charlie's coat. We always recognise Charlie's coat. We love his Garfield coat. Honestly, TK Maxx, I can't find it. I've looked. I have looked. And the lovely Lauren producing there. Cut back to lovely Lauren, because she's so lovely. There she is, the lovely Lauren producing. Let's have a look who's on the floor. You've seen his coat. Now meet the man. Look, oh man, there he is on the cameras. It's our Charlie. And Josh is there in the background as well. Will your mum and grandma be watching today, Josh? Ah, they love it.
Good.
He's from a crafting dynasty.
Really?
His entire family, well, his mum and his grandma, like to craft. It's brilliant. So this is like the ideal job for Josh.
Excellent.
Right, let's dive on in. Brand new for you today, this fabulous bundle. We have dies and we have stamps designed by the lovely Pauline. This is your single bloom. Pauline, these are just fab. Tell us more.
Right, so you know that I bought the stamp out before.
Yes.
With 2 others. And I kept telling everybody that, yeah, they're easy to cut out. Well, there's lots of people who can't cut out for whatever reason. So I thought, how can I improve it? And I ordered dies. And I'm like, Pauline Wheeler with dies.
I know, well, this is
Who knew?
How many dies have you done in the past?
None.
So this is your first?
Yeah.
This is the start of a brand new chapter, a brand new era for Pauline Wheeler.
Yeah.
Is this the shape of things to come, Pauline?
Well, with what I've been discussing with Liam, it probably is.
Ah, watch this space. There you go. So these are exactly the same size then, Pauline. Basically, you can stamp and then these will
they
cut
match perfectly.
Oh, that's it. That's what you want, isn't it? Now,
Perfectly.
$22.98 is the price on the screen. But you know, here on Hobby Maker, hello, that's a channel, isn't it? Hobby Maker, you always pay the lowest price. So that price goes down to £20.50. Judith A in North Yorkshire is the first person in. She's checked out straight away.
Thank you, Judith.
Didn't even see the price and she checked out. Penny in Cornwall, you were in as well. Lynn in Northumberland.
You save a little bit by buying the 2.
Well, you do. It makes sense, Pauline, doesn't it? And the fact that they go together means, I mean, it's a brand new bundle for us today. If people do have the stamp from before, then obviously I would say, well, go for the bundle anyway, because that's, if you want to give that extra one to somebody else, it's a crafty gift right there.
But, I mean, we have the other side.
So, why are you whispering? What are you saying?
We have the singles.
You don't whisper, Pauline. Shout it out.
We have the singles.
There
as
you
well.
go, Pauline. Be loud,
If you
be
bought the
proud.
stamp before.
So you can have that anyway.
I'm feeling very proud, actually.
You should be. Big POB. Pat on the back for you, quite frankly. Everything is on the website, so you can check it out. Look at that board, Pauline. Full as an egg.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, how much of the stock has gone? 10% already gone. 20% in baskets, though, Pauline. That's a fifth of the stock, if you like a fraction.
Thank you so much.
And when it's gone...
That's it.
That's it. Because Pauline's off cruising, remember? So when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
She's too busy picking out outfits for the captain's
moving on to the next thing, so... If they go today, that will be it.
This is it. So grab it whilst we've got it. Sally in West Yorkshire says, lovely to see you, Pauline, and love the hair. I'm assuming hers,
new
not
hair,
mine.
new dyes, new holiday.
I met Pauline in the car park, and that was the first thing I said to you, wasn't it? I was like, oh, you do, Pauline. It looks very good.
It helps when you have a daughter as a stylist.
Is it an angel policy? Can people make what they like?
Absolutely.
Oh, I thought you were going to swear then.
Oh, no.
Could you imagine? So you can make what you like. Ian in the West Midlands says, hi Nigel, Pauline and all the team. These stamps and dies are a must-have for your crafty stash. Really useful and versatile. Enjoy the show, says Ian.
My only design team member.
Ah, what, just the one?
Just the one.
The one and only?
The one and only. And he is the one and only Ian Davies.
So did he make this then?
No, I did that one.
Oh, you did that one. Where's the card from Ian? Let's have a look. Well, let's show some more, Pauline, because these are related.
That's a card from Ian.
Show me some samples, Pauline, because these are fabulous.
Oh, we've got lots. So this is no stamp, just the die.
So that's that one here. 30% of the stock is gone, by the way.
Okay.
30% already.
Right. This is the die and the stamp and something else coming up.
Oh, embossing powder. Yeah, we have got brand new embossing powder coming your way as well. So take advantage of our cat P&P here at Hobby Maker.
How about a bit of metallic?
$4.95 for your cat P&P if you want to pop everything into your basket.
So that's just the dye, no stamping, but you know, the possibilities are endless.
Also, Pauline, I'm going to say the simplicity in the design means that it really packs a punch, doesn't it?
Yeah, but also, as you can see from this card over here.
Bring it over, my lovely. Bring it over.
It's a big one.
But you're talking to the right man. Come on.
Right, it's a big one. I just, you know, it's like go big or go home.
Pauline, let's stop talking about. Let's talk craft, shall we? Come on. Here we go. Here we go.
Mr. May. So you can see it's a single bloom stem. But you can cut it into two.
Who made that? Because that's stunning.
I made
That's
it.
absolutely. I love the background as well.
Thank you.
It is. It's gorgeous. It really is. If everybody checks out Pauline, can you hear them in there?
I can.
Oh, so you know what's what then?
I know. I'm having palpitations here.
Please don't, Pauline. Do we need to get Levi to hover with towels to wipe you down?
Yes, please.
Levi and Josh will have to come in.
I'm a big fan.
That's why she does it, quite frankly. She's like, turn the aircon off. I want to sweat. If you do want to go for it, please do it now, because if everybody checks out, 50% of the stock will be gone. Brand new today, you cannot get this bundle anywhere else at the moment. Just here on Hobby Maker. WN, wickedly nice. WN8245 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order if you want to via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. If you want to order, our friendly call centre are waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433. If you do want to order via the app, you can do as well. It's free to download app. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store. Or, of course, if you want to, you can order via the website. Charlie on the cams. Or the cams, just the one.
Cams?
Well, no, the cams, he's on all of them, isn't he, really?
Yeah, he is.
He's multi-talented, is our Charlie. What's the website, Charlie? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Pauline, these cards are just delightful.
Thank you. So myself and Ian have made all these.
And can I say, every occasion?
I'd like to think so,
Matches,
because I think
matches,
you can make it, you can make it that poignant card that no one ever wants to make. And you can make it as fun and, you know, floral as you like.
Yes, it can be as jolly or as commiseratory as you want it to be. Now, Pauline, I'm spotting a bag. So are we talking about these on fabric as well?
We are. I have a love of stamping on fabric.
Pass it over, my lovely.
So I've taken the stamps and I've hand coloured them and quilted.
That's rather fab,
isn't it? Even the purple is a bit of Sarah Payne.
So, of course, lovely Sarah. You can find her on our sister channel, Sewing Street. So, Pauline, when you go off on your cruise in 3 weeks' time, I'm imagining you up on deck with that of a morning.
Oh, yeah.
You know, giving a knowing nod and a wink to the captain.
I've actually got a bag I made with Janet Clare, the Janet Clare, with boats and things on, so that's probably the one I'll take.
You have to take
but this is so useful, to
celebrate the fact that you're going to have a sellout. I can feel it in my water.
In your water?
I can feel it in my crafty water. Right, WN8245, we'll move on, but that one is about to sell out. So if everybody checks out now, Lauren, how much will we have left? What percentage? 60% of the stock will have gone if everybody checks out right now.
You're making me very happy.
If we don't get a sellout, Pauline can't go cruising.
No,
that's how
I'll have to cancel.
Basically. Could you imagine if that was actually the case? You are going cruising though, aren't you?
I am going cruising.
Right, next up...
I'm going on a cruise.
Yeah, you're not going on a John Scott cruise?
No.
That's why I've just been asked to me here.
No. He's picked. He picked Norwegian fjords, and I don't do cold.
No, you wanted to go somewhere hot, didn't you?
I'm going hot.
She's got bikinis and she wants to use them. Do you know what I mean?
It's actually now a delayed birthday present to myself.
You and your birthdays. You have birthdays all year round, Pauline.
Well, I'm having a birthday year this year because it was such a big one. So.
Wasn't that last January?
This January.
Was that this January?
Yeah.
Forgive me, but it feels like an eon ago.
Thank you.
It does.
You make a woman feel very old.
No, but honestly, was that actually this year?
Yeah,
that
January.
Really surprising. I suppose we're July, aren't we? Anyway, let's move on to this. These are your feathers that we've got for you here. Now, these are our fabulous feather dies that we've got for you. Right. Pauline, I love a feather on a card because, again, it can be celebratory. It can be a little bit titivatory as well.
Yeah,
it can be a little bit
burlesque.
One
thing we've got to state on this: these feathers do not fit the stamps.
No, we've got stamps coming up.
They are an an accompaniment.
Yes, they are same design but different
Well,
sizes.
no, they're even slightly different design.
As in their feathers. That's
Yes,
what I meant,
yeah. And these two, whereas you've got a single feather on the stamp and two joined together, these are 3 single dies. And also, the reason why is because I intended to have them matching, but I've put such detailed designs and lines on the stamping that it was never going to fit. You would never die cut it with the stamp in
20% of the stock is gone. Do you know, I don't know whether this is possible. Lauren, you know when you're giving me like lovely stock updates in my ear, can you turn Pauline off for them? Because I want to deliver the news to Pauline as we get sellouts and stuff. I don't know we do that.
So just take it out?
Yeah, just take it out. Just take it out, Pauline.
Okay.
Because I think this is
We're
lovely
flying
surprising
solo.
you. Because let's be honest, you don't ever think that your items are
No.
going to sell, do you?
No.
You worry about these
Yeah.
like crazy, don't you?
Did I sleep last night?
So I think it's... We'll watch your mic, by the way.
Oh.
Lovely. Pop it inside your top. There you go. I was going to say inside your bra, but let's stop that. 25% of the stock has gone on that one now, if you would like to go for it. Just to say as well, these cut like an absolute dream.
I am so happy with
Different
these.
mediums.
Yes, because I wanted to show you can take something like parchment, something like Hunkydory's Adorable Scoreable, and still get the same cut. And that's so I just did those so you could see. The cut is beautiful. And whether it get a close-up, because we
Levi,
can...
of course you can get a close-up.
Yeah. If we show this one here...
Hang on, he's doing his pan, Pauline. He's doing his pan. Don't stop a man in his pan.
Okay, Levi.
You can't
My
do that.
apologies. So
It's
we've
only-
got glitter card.
It's only officially day 2 of Levi's brand new job as director.
Oh, what have I missed?
Oh, everything. All change at the
Oh, I
house
need
of
to visit
Hobbymaker.
more often.
You do, Pauline.
Okay, so we've got glitter card, we've got parchment.
Is that what you wanted Levi to get close-up of?
Well, there's the embossing on there as well. So with this one, you've got the stamps in the background that have been heat embossed.
And that embossing powder is coming up next,
Yep.
actually. I will skip ahead
And then
and do
you've
that
got the
for you.
feather die, and that has just been embossed.
Right, Pauline, let me read some names because look at the board. My word, for the
wow.
feathers die set, $12.99. Heather in West Sussex. The following people need to check out the basket. I'm going to name and shame you. These are the people that haven't checked out. Heather in West Sussex, Yvonne in Bedfordshire, Tanya in County Antrim, Arena, lovely name, in Surrey, Beverly in Renfrewshire, Dorothy in Essex, Crafter in Kent, and Ailsa in Clackmannanshire.
They're going off the board.
They're dropping off the bottom of the board. That's how popular you are.
I am so happy.
You're filling our board and more, Pauline, quite frankly. $12.99 your price on that. I know I am jumping ahead, but seeing as you do keep teasing the embossing powder, I feel we need to show this. This embossing powder, brand new today. Is this the first time you've done embossing powder?
Yeah.
So you are branching out, Pauline, aren't you?
There's no stopping me now.
You're becoming like a...
I've got on that merry-go-round, Nigel, and there's no stopping me.
Well, this is it. You are becoming an empire. The Pauline Wheeler Empire. This is superfine embossing powder. Again, if we just look in the background here, Charlie, come on in. Look, you can see in the background now that lovely embossing powder. Even white on white, it just looks glorious,
And
Pauline.
I've embossed that with an embossing tool on parchment.
Lovely stuff. That is beautiful.
So I heat embossed it first, and then I embossed it with a tool.
I just think that's stunning, Pauline. I mean, again, there's a serenity to it, and I do think with feathers, because I mean,
Yes.
obviously it could be like a feather of
mean-
solace. It
yes,
could be a
so
burlesque
much.
kind of feather. It
Yeah.
could be, a quill. It could be so many different things. Feather of romance, a guardian angel. I always think when I see a white feather,
absolutely.
solitary white feather, well, that's my mum looking on. Do you know what I mean?
A lot of people do it. It means so much to people. And that's what I love about this, that if I bring that little bit of comfort, then I'm happy.
You bring comfort to us.
Yeah.
If you do want the embossing powder, by the way, what was the stock update on that,
that
Lauren?
one, stamped.
20% gone on that
Stamped,
one.
and then the whole thing embossed.
Okay, now you can see, even from afar, you can just see the shine on that, which is fabulous.
So
Look
no
at that.
colour, just ink.
But you can see, I mean, literally bedecked with that embossing powder there. Look, even from afar, it's just fabulous, isn't it? Love that. Right, so £3.80. Why are we wasting our words? Buy it. It's a brilliant price. Pauline needs to go cruising. 088213 is your item code. Got another message for you as well, Pauline, I do believe.
Lovely.
Let's get that message on for you. Let's see.
Oh, we've got the board with the... You can see on there as well with those.
Calm yourself.
I know. She's
very bossy
so
tonight,
excited.
isn't she?
So
I feel like you're going to put me over your knee in a moment, Pauline. I'm not averse. Let's have a look. I love Pauline's stamps. Use them with the Sizzix Spin for teachers. With the Sizzix Spin, or the Stamp and Spin, for teachers' cards. The teacher loved it. Thank you so much for the fabulous designs.
Oh, you're very
from Rebecca.
welcome. Great idea.
How nice is that?
That's lovely.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Right, let's show this for you now. Oh, hang on, there's more. There's Pam.
Oh.
Well done, Pauline. Beautiful designs. Well worth waiting for.
Oh, thank you, because I was launching on the 13th at a very late hour.
And you had words.
And then we had to change it to this one. So they have had to wait a little bit longer.
Well, we're very happy you're here. Hi, Nigel and Pauline. So happy to see you back. Pauline, so proud of you. Says Camille in Greater
Thank
London.
you.
That's a nice name as well, isn't
It
it?
is.
Keep those messages coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address, or you can send a message via the word boxes at the top of the items on the website. Next up for you, the single bloom die on its own. Definitely worth getting, Pauline.
So if you bought the stamp before, which I say was only launched in May, and we only had the one show, so you may have missed it. Oh, it looks like people did miss it, because there's a lot of names already on the
There is.
the
Do you
list.
want to do the names? Go on, Pauline, you do the names.
I think my voice will go. Hilary, Julie, Catherine, Sue, Rebecca, Sue, Gloria, a crafter, Trudy, and Honey.
Honey, that's a nice name as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Honey in Cornwall. Are you feeling like the voice might go? Is it
Yeah.
emotion or
Yeah.
just general screaming, I'm going on a cruise? Is
No,
that what it was?
it's
emotion. Do we need to hover with tissues? Do we need to get
No, I'm being.
Joshing with a
I'm
tissue?
being. I've got my big girl pants on, and I'm fine.
30% of the stock has now gone on this particular one. $12.99 is your price for the single bloom die. Geraldine's in Hampshire, Sandra in Surrey, Nicola in Inverclyde, and a crafter in Cornwall. Again, you can see the difference, and with different mediums, you still get all of that detail, but it does give a different look. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm loving the delicacy of the parchment.
It looks fantastic, and I'd say you get your parching tools out as well, and you can make it look totally different.
It's gorgeous, Pauline, it really is. Again, and I think the simplicity of that one single bloom means that if you want it for
Can
a
I
birthday
give a shout
card...
out as well? The card you just showed with the pink, and it's got, that's the one. That paper is, somebody who used to be here, the lovely Michelle McCarthy.
Oh, yes.
Okay. She launched this paper pad. Don't ask me the name, I can't remember, but it is on social media. She launched the paper pad and asked if I would make something with my stamps, not these ones, previous, with the flowers, which I did, and so she could give it away on her launch. So I thought, right, I'm going to do the same kind of thing. So I die cut it in black, and then I stamped onto the paper. I cut the flower head off, and I placed it on top. So you've got the stamp marks on, but that is her lovely paper.
Right, if everybody checks out on the single die, then over 50% of the stock is gone. Busy, busy, busy for that. But Pauline was talking about the die and the stamp together.
Yes.
So let's go back. I have to make words and pictures match, Pauline.
Okay.
So let's go back. She's all over the place. I love it. So she's excited. Honestly, you're quivering, aren't
I
you? am. So let's go back to the stamp and die set. If you want to go for that, brand new today. This bundle has never been with us before. And in fact, the bundle is nowhere else. £20 and 50p is brilliant, because obviously if you bought them both together, it would be a higher price than that. So we've got them as a reduction. Okay, over 80% of the stock.
No.
Yes, Pauline, I cannot lie, because they'll take me off
Wow.
air. Over 80% of the stock has now gone. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
I would love to do a demo.
Off you pop then, my
Okie
lovely.
dokie.
Get yourself, do we need to get you some tissues?
No, I'm fine. I'm a big girl now.
Oh, there you go. Pauline, I've read that graffiti. Right, let's remind you how to order. You can either order on the phone lines, via the web, or via the app. Oh, Charlie, hi. What's the website? All the W's dot. That's the one, hobbymaker.com. Right, Pauline, are you ready for us?
I am ready.
Over to you, my lovely.
Okay, so I'm taking what we call the single bloom, because it's just, well, it isn't a single bloom, obviously. And what I'm going to do, I've got a piece of white card, and I'm going to place it onto some paper. I'm going to take, now this one is my acrylic block Pauline Wheeler Designs etched size 3, which fits this beautifully.
I shall go through all of your blocks after the demo, Pauline. We've got quite a few on the show.
Okay, and then I'm using, this time, let's go with Versifying Claire. Okay, so that's flat down. Good inking. What I like to do is, I don't think you can see my hand, I'm giving a slight twist, because that makes the ink adhere to the stamp that bit better, right? And then we're going to take, I've just put my finger in that one, hang on. There we go. Right, so to make it easier, turn my piece of card. and stamp down. Now, when you're stamping, I'm going to die cut this so it doesn't matter where I go. When you're stamping, always keep one hand on. Never, ever go gung-ho and take it off, because you can guarantee something will move, the table will move, or you come to put a hand back on. So now I've got good... You do it longer than you would with a stamping platform, because you want to make sure that that adheres. And then we have the most beautiful stamped image. What have I done wrong?
No, you've done nothing wrong, Pauline, but I've come over because I need to have a word with the nation, you see.
Okay.
Because we are over-allocating.
Oh, no.
Well, no, it's good, Pauline.
Yes,
Don't
it is
cry.
good.
Please don't buy her product. She's going to cry. It's like we're over-allocating. So basically it means if everybody that checks out now, some people are going to miss out if they don't check out soon. Because
Is this for the bundle or the...
Yeah, the one that's on the screen.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Okay.
Told you, Pauline, words and pictures.
Okay.
It's like literally you need to check out. We are down to single figures. When it's gone, it is gone. There will be no more. So please check out. Right, I shall leave you be. Back to you, Pauline.
Thank you very much. He expects me to carry on when he gives me that news. Right, OK. So what we're going to do next is we're going to take our die, which I have got here, turn my machine on, OK, and we want it the other way round. So I'm going to put my die, oh, hang on, that's it, on there. I don't want to cut into the board. And then what I'm going to do is place, obviously give it a little moment to dry.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to colour it first, that's fine. If you want to heat emboss it, that's fine. And I'll show you...
Would you heat emboss it before you die cut it?
Yes, yeah, because otherwise your ink will be dry.
Yes.
And then it won't take.
This is true.
Right? There's method in my madness.
There always is.
Right, so I'm going to place my die and you will see how easy it is to cover. Most importantly, and I'll show you why, you're coming to join me.
I am coming to join you. Now, I don't want you to cry, all right?
Yeah.
I have news. For the die and the stamp bundle,
Yeah.
I'm worried she's going to cry. It's sold out. Don't cry. You'd cry more if nobody bought it.
I promised Linda Chapman I wouldn't cry ever again.
Well, you can't let
I
Linda down. What, never, ever again in your life?
No, on my shows, you
are a weeper. I'm going to call you Pauline Weeper.
Oh, I cry at adverts and everything.
So I'm going to call you Pauline Weeper. That's going to be your nickname.
Pauline Weeper.
Pauline Weeper. It's sold out. So basically, but we do have the single bloom die on its own. Julian Warmley says, well done, Pauline. You should never doubt yourself. And 3 kisses. Honestly, lots of lovely messages for you, Pauline.
It's really good of you.
I'll be back with more news.
Okay.
Good news, not bad news.
Okay.
So don't be too emotional.
Okay. Right, so I'm now die cutting. It's important that you stick it in place. And I'll show you why. Because we all do it. We think we're really clever. And you can see how it's only stuck there because the tape is on it. Okay, so we just remove the tape and there's only 2 little bits that need coming out. This tape...
I was going to say, your low-tack tape isn't very low.
Well, Hunkydory tape, sorry Amy, is renowned for going really stickier when it's through a die cut.
It does the job.
Okay,
Amy's
so
next.
one's fell out already and the other one is here, tiny, tiny one. So I give it a flap like that and it's out. And there is, I mean, how beautiful is that? That is properly cut out, no problem at all. Really happy with it. If you don't tape it down and you've gone to the trouble of colouring it and everything first, that happens. Ooh. You don't want that when it moves.
It's interesting, but not right.
It's totally not right. And you've gone to all that effort of colouring. I find it easier to colour first because you don't have to try and hold it and the thin stems and everything. So don't do that.
How are we doing on the single bloom die on its own, lovely Lauren? Because we are very busy for that. We've got Fiona, Joanne, Beth, Carol, Craft, Elisa, Terry. Oh, gosh, Pauline. I hate to do it to you, but I'm coming. Down to single figures on the single bloom.
Wow. What can I say apart from thank you? This is just wonderful news. I booked that cruise today thinking, Okay.
Your bar bill is being paid.
Thank
right
you,
now,
thank you.
And we know that's quite substantial.
No, don't make everybody think that I've done this to go on holiday. Oh, crikey. There's a couple of ideas of colouring for you. Okay. If anybody wants colour intuition, Sandra Rushton is the one to
let's
watch.
have a look at that from above so we can see those beautiful colours as well. There you go.
So you can see I leave a light area. I don't colour everything. I use pencils on these. These are done with polychromos, which I love. Okay. So we've done that. Now, I'm going to show you something now. Can we move on just one little bit to
what do you want to move on to, Bounty Pig?
to the embossing powder?
I should show it. The embossing powder.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to remind people of the embossing powder, and also I want to do your blocks while I'm here, Pauline, if I may.
Okay. Yeah.
Your
Do
embossing
that while I
powder.
do this.
I love Pauline. She's all emotional. If you want your embossing powder, it's super fine. It's from Pauline. It's her first embossing powder. How exciting is that? £3.80 is the very reasonable price on that. Will go a long way as well. If you want to go for that, OA8213 is your item code there. Elsa, Karen and Etty, lovely names. Sharon as well in London, you are in. We've got Lonya in Merseyside. Kay in Devon, Yvonne in Essex. Doris in Wiltshire's gone for 2. Way to go, Doris. 40% of the stock has gone on that one already. Just £3.80p. Let's go for your blocks as well. Now, we've got 3 different sizes. I'm going to start with the smallest one, Pauline.
Yeah.
So tell us about that one.
Okay, I did that one to fit the flower set because it does actually, as you can see here, fit lovely over. That's the biggest stamp on there. Yeah, so it fits lovely. Block 2.
Is this block 1 or block 3, Pauline, that I've got in my hand?
That's block 1.
Block 1, thank you. Yeah, that's block 1. Just wanted to check. So that's block 1. If you want to go for that one, give you the details to that. £4.99. Well, £4.99's not bad, is it? But let's give you a little bit of a cheeky price drop. £4.49, or £4.50. There you go. So you got 49p off that. Thank you very much indeed. So that's block 1. Let's go for block 2, which is that one, Pauline, the squarer one.
That's a general one. Just because, you can see how it's frosted? That's just the protective cover off.
Yes, that will peel off.
Peel off, yeah. Off there.
So that's block number 2. That's £5.99 if you want to go for that one. Again, we'll get that price down. Let's give it a little tickle. Let's get that down. So £5.99 down to £5.50. Loving that. And then block 3. So
block
longer
3.
One here,
I did this for the single bloom because you've just seen me stamp with it. It fits lovely.
So you can see, just if I move that in here, you can see them, and that's going to be the perfect size to go over your single bloom. If you want to go for that one, £6.50. No. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price down. Down to £6. Sharon, Joanne, you are in for that already. Right, Pauline.
Okay.
What would you like to know? The flower stamp. Shall I show these then?
Yes, if you can do.
Well, I
I'm
think it'd
just
be nice
going
for people
to get.
to see them, wouldn't it?
Okay.
You are making me titter tonight.
So we're going to show the embossing powder now in a different way.
Are you doing the flower as well?
Yes.
Okay, I'll show that and then we've covered both bases. Lovely. Because Pauline, people want everything, let's be honest. So these are your stamps that we've got. So Pauline, tell us about these.
Okay. I love florals and I like funky flowers, flowers that aren't real flowers, fantasy flowers that you can doodle with. If anybody's seen my table board that I'm doodling.
Where do we find you online, Pauline?
Oh, me as Pauline Wheeler, but Pauline Wheeler Designs has a page.
On Facebook?
Yes, and Pauline Wheeler Designs has a group. That's
Facebook.
where you can share, ask questions, and also on Instagram.
Yeah.
Pauline Wheeler Designs.
Okay, are you on YouTube and stuff as well?
I'm not, no.
Pauline, get yourself on YouTube.
My granddaughter keeps saying that.
I'm feeling a Pauline Wheeler channel.
And they said TikTok. I'm like, what?
Yeah, get on TikTok, Pauline. You could go viral.
See, this is my granddaughter. She's at university and she's running away with me.
£9.99 for those stamps. Let's see the stamps and the embossing powder in action with our lovely Pauline.
Okay, so we all know, well, the majority of you know about heat embossing, which I can do in a bit, but I want to show you something different. With Versamark, now look at that dirty stamp. Now, it's perfectly fine, but if I've inked on and then stamped on something, well then you'll get it messy. So I keep that for where I've inked something, and then I have a cleaner one, although that doesn't look clean, that's clean. Okay. right? But this time, when your pad runs out, a lot of people just go and buy a new pad. You buy it in a jar, you know.
A bottle.
A bottle, thank you. So I've stamped this.
Do we sell that here, Pauline?
I don't know.
What's it called, Versa?
It's Versamark refill.
Okay, so Versamark refill. We'll have a look and see if we've got it on the website.
Yeah,
and
if
we
not,
do,
we'll
give
ask
you the title.
Liam to... Because he does the ink pads, doesn't he?
Well, you would think it's probably on the website already.
Yeah,
We'll have a
it
look,
might very
see
well
what's
be.
what.
It's like the black ink, you can get that as well. So, what I'm going to do, and I'm going to use my little block to do it, I'm going to pour a little bit, just a little bit, okay? And I've done this already, so, and then I'm going to pick it up with a brush, and I'm going to paint it on my petal, okay? Just enough. I've done most of this so that it doesn't take up all the time. Okay, and then another one. So those three. So use a suitable size brush.
Now, Pauline,
Yeah.
we have got that bottle.
Excellent.
On
That's
the website.
great news. You
So
need it.
I think we've got a couple of options. So, Lauren, did you say we've got it on its own and we've also got it with... Okay, we'll put it in with the ink pad, with the stamp pad. So if you want to go for that together, then we'll have that. We've got a little picture of it on the website as well, so we can show you what's what. So it's £10.78. It's the Versamark ink pad and the re-inker.
Yeah.
So here you go. So those two together,
Excellent.
that's what they look like. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
ZFPQ 26 is your item code. 1078 is not your price, not on a Pauline Wheeler show. We're going to get that price down, quite frankly. It needs to match
See,
up with the others.
I never buy a new ink pad. I just
$7.99.
do the refill.
Well, there you got them together, but you can get the re-inker on its own, I believe, as well. So do check the website for details on that as well. Back to Pauline.
Right, so this is my own brand of a very good make. And it's clear, gloss, super fine. So now I'm going to pour it over those ones. Doesn't matter how much you pour on, because the majority of it's going to come off. A nice tap on there, okay. And I think I need that's it, it's on there. And then I'm going to pop that back in there. I always make a mess. And then let's move my board out the way, because you don't heat emboss on your
Or move that up
thing.
a bit, Pauline. Thank you, my lovely.
And then on we go. And it will go, or it should.
Oh, yes, we can see.
Go super glossy. There we go.
Up slightly, Pauline. Is that possible?
Sorry?
Can you tilt that up a bit, just so Bobby can
Yeah,
see it?
1 minute, and we're done.
Oh, lovely.
As quick as that. Now, if you can pick that up, okay, you can see super shine on that.
Yeah, lovely.
And also, it's now raised.
It's lovely.
Yeah. So that is a great way of using the embossing powder rather than just heat embossing.
It's lovely.
I can show you if you want, but oh, and that's it in clear, but I missed a bit. So that is just stamped in grey, and then yeah, and you can see I did it in a shiny grey, and then I'm not picking that up very well, am I? Have you got it?
Tilt it back a bit, Pauline.
I know, but they're not in my ear now, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh, you can tilt. Well, I can.
Okay.
You've had to sell that now. You can pop it back in if you like.
Okay.
It's up to you.
So
Pauline.
there you go. So that's a nice, different way of using the embossing powder.
I think it's been used on this one as well, if I'm right. Over here, the sample, Pauline.
It has,
So
yeah.
look at this. I mean, just gorgeous. So you can see, I mean, just at the top there, the actual sort of main part of the flowers has been heat embossed. Just love it.
Yeah.
£3.80 is your price on that one. 088213 is your item code there. Right, where should we go next?
We're going to die cut the feathers.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to show the feathers then, Pauline. Let's do that. Let's do the feathers. We've got the feathers, we've got the single bloom, we've got it all going on. So let's start with your feathers in the dies. So these are the feathers dies that we have. So you can see you've got the 3 dies there. Again, it is an angel policy. You can make what you like. 3 dies for $9.99. I mean, that one's a good size as well, isn't it? That's probably about...
Three dies are $12.99.
Say again?
The stamp is $9.99. The dies are $12.99.
These are the stamp set. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is the dies. Yeah, that's the wrong details, guys. You've got the stamp set there.
Yeah.
No, have we done the dies already? Did you just show the dies? Oh, well, hang on then. There you go, there's stamps, yeah. Whatever. So there's the stamps, if you want to go for those. So there's the stamps, £9.99 for you on those, so you can see. Beautiful. Now, obviously, so you can see the stamps. And just to say, the stamps and the dies are different. Just to show you, if you look along there, they are not the same. So it's like, yes, if you're thinking like that's going to cut one out, no, the stamp dies will cut the stamps out. They will not. Okay, so that's your stamps. If you're going to go for those, £9.99 is your price on those. You can see you've got Be Who You Are Meant to Be and You Are So Special as sentiments on there as well, which is lovely. And then on top of that, you've also got, let's show you some samples because it's complete angel policy. So if you want to make beautiful cards, then not a problem. Again, it's that simplicity of the design. I mean, these are a good size to be a real focal point.
Yes, yes, they are. I like the way with the stamps you get the two joined together, but you can, there's a card down on the front there where you can see, I've used it and done a complete card front.
Which one, Pauline? I should grab it. Where is it?
It's a colourful one down on the bottom row.
Oh, I can't reach
Second one in.
And I'll get Bobby
There we
to get
go.
it. There you go, that multicoloured one.
Yeah.
That's the one, beautiful. So what were you saying about that, Pauline?
Well, because you can use both the small stamps, they are slightly different, but you can just stamp and turn it and stamp and turn it. So you're getting a variety, not all going the same direction. But that's using the double small one and the large one as well.
Yeah, you can create backgrounds, you can create whatever you like.
Yeah, I was trying to do a nod to pride there with the change.
Well, I'm very happy with that rainbow one there, Pauline.
Colour.
It has not gone unnoticed, believe you me. So thank you very much indeed. Right, also, the single bloom stamp set. Where are you? We've got that on its own. It's hidden away. There we are. The single bloom stamp set. I've got a pile of fabulous things over there. This is your single bloom stamp set that we had for you. You have got To Plant a Garden is to Believe in Tomorrow from Audrey Hepburn.
Audrey Hepburn.
Oh, lovely. Touch of class, Pauline. And then you can see, you're like the Audrey Hepburn of craft, aren't you?
Am I?
What did I call you earlier? I said you were the Miriam Margolyes of craft, didn't I?
Excuse me, gallery, you didn't need to laugh. I've just put my earpiece back in.
She is loved by the nation, Pauline.
She is.
As are you, quite frankly. £9.99 is your price on that one. HY8261 is your item code there. That's your single bloom stamp set. Brilliant. Remember as well, it is a complete angel policy, so if you want to make anything for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, you can. Right, the feathers are out, so should we have a demo?
Yep, okay. So I've got my 3 feathers there. I'm taking some white card and we'll place that on. And we no need to tape down because they're on the magnetic sheet, so they're fine. So we'll run that through, and I'm going to heat emboss on these as you would normally heat emboss, but there's no stamp. This is just, we're going to totally cover.
So Pauline, obviously you aren't the Miriam Margolyes of craft, you're the Jane McDonald of craft, because you go cruising all the time, don't you? So where are you off to this time?
Oh, it's still, I fly to Malta.
Yeah.
I'm going to Santorini.
Nice.
I'm going to Athens.
Lovely.
I'm going to Crete, Chania Bay.
Okay.
Chania Bay, something like that, not Shania Twain. And then on to Crete.
Oh, lovely.
And somewhere else, I think, and then then sail back to Malta and fly home. Look at these.
I'm just saying that so men in the area can brace themselves, Pauline.
Well, I tried with the Italian Navy, didn't I?
Well, the whole of it?
Well, we moored, parked. Oh, I've got that one stuck.
Docked.
We docked, thank you. After saying they cut beautifully, they do, and I've got that one stuck. Right, so, look, they just come out stunningly. If you need a pokey.
Now, if you do check out on the feather die, because already 50% of the stock has gone. If everybody checks out, 50% will be definitely gone. So grab it whilst we've got it. Don't forget to pop other items into your basket as well. Take advantage of our Cat P&P, midnight to midnight. All of your orders in one day. They all get collated at midnight. Regardless of size, weight or quantity, no matter where you are in the UK, it will be one P&P of just £4.95.
Right, if I put those on there, you can see. Now, the 2 little ones, they are slightly different. So, there is a difference in them. And it's great because you can you know, put them side by side. You can bunch them together. But let's take the big one and let's take the cleanest of the pads. Okay. Now, if I was to put that on my paper, I'd be wasting so much ink. Okay, because
So
it'd be all over here.
Tape to the ink.
So all I do, I start at the top and I just work my way down, pressing in, making sure everything is nice and coated. Then I can put it on there and I can take my embossing powder.
Bring that slightly towards me, Pauline, if you would. Thank you, my lovely.
There we go. And again, it doesn't matter how much you pour on, because it will all go back in the pot.
Unless you miss.
Unless you miss. Which I am, you know, well known for.
Do you want
Little
me to
tap.
do it, Pauline?
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I'm going to go for it. Right, I've already got some on the table.
I did offer.
I know.
Oh, spot
That's
on.
the trouble when you've got a full one as well. Oh, well done. Oh, a round of applause. Thank you.
Yes, Pauline.
Appearing here nightly.
Yes, absolutely. Pauline and her amazing embossing powder, nightly on Hobby Maker.
Okay, so what we do now is we heat emboss. Okay, I'm just going to put it on here because I don't want to ruin someone's desk. And then we're going to warm it, okay? And then we'll start here at the bottom and you'll see it go and you trace it. So as it goes, can you see? As it goes lovely and shiny. Okay? And then you stop. You stop because if you don't, it will just sink back in. Okay?
So that's that lovely Versamark ink and the embossing powder working in beautiful harmony. Both those items are on the screen for you.
But that is really nice, but it's not enough. So if you take your ink pad again, if you do it 3 times, it's what we call triple embossing. So you go in again, just give it a moment to cool. And this is where you can do lovely, lovely things with it. Because, I'll tell you in a minute. Okay, so we get our paper again. And we're going to coat it with the powder again. It's not the, that's the powder. When we say we're going to emboss, there's so many ways and different ideas that you can do. Don't just stick to, oh yeah, well I've inked it up, stamp it, pour it on. You really can do terrific things with it, right? I'm only going to do 2 layers, but if you do 3, it goes so much like glass-like.
It's like enamel, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, if you do it 3 times, it's like using what we call ultra-thick embossing enamel. And that is, you know, really good.
Super
and you
thick.
can buy that, but here you can just use it several times, right? So it doesn't matter which end you start from. I warm it, and then I go. And now, are you all right, guys? Now you can see that, how it looks like liquid. Okay, and then you stop, you don't carry on. It will be hot, so give it a moment, or if you like us, you get asbestos fingers. Now, look at that. Look at the shine.
Gorgeous.
Now, if you've got 3 layers on, perhaps you've done a square, right? And you've done that, not on this, but then you can put it in the freezer. Yeah, put it in the freezer for a bit, let it go solidly hard. And when it comes out, you then crack it. Better on a square rather than on this. Crack it, right? And then you get an ink pad and you run over at the top of it, and the ink will go into all those cracks, and then you just wipe off the excess, and you've got like an aged...
So it's like it's veined?
Yeah.
Oh, Pauline.
I know.
We need to have a freezer.
I haven't got a
studio.
freezer with me, so I couldn't do it. And it would, yeah, it needs to be cold to do it. But
We
yeah,
should have had
but
like
you
one of
can
those
see
mini
that,
freezers. That would have been lovely.
how gloriously shiny. Look at that.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. So again, just another way of using it.
Okay, Pauline, I'm going to have a little recap. You've got 10 minutes left, my lovely.
Have I?
Some more
Gosh.
demos coming your way. I know. Whizzing through this, which is great. Let's remind you of your stamping blocks. If you want to go for these, we've got block 1, block 2, block 3. Block 1 is the smallest one, if you want to go for this one. Do you know the sizes, Pauline?
I put them on my thing.
Okay, on the information.
Yeah.
This is 8 centimetres by 13 centimetres, that one there. So there you go, 8 by 13 for £4.50, that one. That's block number 1. Block number 2 is a little bit squarer. It's not square, but it's squarish, if you like. Sizes on this one are 11.5 centimetres by 11.5. Oh, it is square, is it?
No,
No, it's
no,
not
it
square.
isn't, not quite.
It's the same. So it was 11.5 by something. 12 by 11.5. Okay, we're doing like we think in my ears. So hang on a minute. Pauline, do you want to measure that on your
Which
thing?
one? The middle one?
Yeah, can you measure it on your whatnot? Sorry, there you go.
Okay.
What size is that?
In inches,
Yep.
it is 5 2/8. I did it in centimetres, didn't I? By 5 2. Oh,
Does your
that's
mat do
square.
centimetres there?
You what, sorry?
Does your mat do centimetres?
Yeah.
Flip it over, Pauline. Flip reverse.
Okay.
In the great words of
Okay.
Spacious Rod.
We've got 13 by 11.5.
There you go, 11.5 by 13. That makes
Easy
more
when you
sense,
know
doesn't
how.
it? £5.50 is your price on that one. And then Pauline, the final
Size
one,
3
block number 3.
is
What have we got?
17 by 10.5.
So that again, so 13.
17
sorry.
by 10.5.
17 by 10.5. There you go. GN8245 is your item code. Now that one's £6 is the price. Now, we've only got 5 left of block 3. So if you want to go for that there. And Pauline did say when they're gone on the blocks. For the moment.
I can't, for the moment, because where I get them made, they're on holiday.
Wow. Anybody that knows you, Pauline, is on holiday, quite frankly. They're like you, they love a holiday. Love a holiday. Right, OK, let's remind you. Let's do our feather stamps for you. If you do want to go for the feather stamps, these are they. You've got the 3 feathers, plus you do have You Are So Special and Be Who You Are Meant to Be on there as well. So words of affirmation and uplift. Complete angel policy, so you can make what you like, whether you are going to put the feathers together, whether you are going to do like a collage of them, or maybe have them individually on a card. I mean, use all 3 of them individually there, like a triptych design, and it works so incredibly well. In fact, that's the same stamp 3 times over, isn't it, on that one? That is $9.99 for those. SC8246 is your item code on that.
I'm going to pinch the feather stamps
off
you.
You're going to pinch the feather stamps
Bring
off
an
me?
extra one.
There you go.
Feather stamp.
There you go.
Thank
Pauline.
you.
You're very
And we're
welcome.
going to show how to do a quick...
Pauline, I'm not finished.
We're not?
I've not finished yet.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right, my love.
I'm a law unto
Yeah,
myself.
don't have to listen to me, Pauline. Right, just want to mention the single bloom stamp that we've got for you. We've only got, because the bundle's gone, so the only way you can get the single bloom stamp is is on its own now, because in the bundle it is gone, of course. $9.99 is your price there, and you also have in there To Plant a Garden is to Believe in Tomorrow from Audrey Hepburn. So if you want to go for that, HY8261. If you're after the die on its own, I'm afraid that's sold out. So not in the bundle, sold out on its own. So the only way to get anything that was in the bundle is that stamp set on its own. Right, on to Pauline. Now back to you.
Okay, right. I've taken 3 ink pads, okay, and I'm just going to rub some colour, okay, and a pink. Okay, some of these are a bit dry, I think, but you get the drift.
Nice colours though, Pauline.
Yeah, distress inks these are. Okay, and then I'm going to take my stamp and I'm going to take the black ink. Now I use VersaFine and VersaFine Clair because they are waterproof, they're archival, and they stamp on everything. When you overstamp, just wipe it off. And don't forget, use your blocks for doing, I need more than that, use your blocks for putting colour on and then spraying with water and picking up, making your backgrounds. Okay, I think that should do it. Right, so now I'm going to pop that at an angle, down on there. Always give it a nice even pressure. You can get, I've got one in there somewhere, Pearly Winks do them, the little blocks that you can rub over.
There's lots of other people that do them as well, I think, on our website.
Oh, probably, yeah. Okay, and there we've got on there. So you can see now how you've got a background. But you can also do that on a piece of card. And then let's take one of the dies. Okay, let's use one of the little ones. We're going to pop that on there. We're going to pop some on there. Okay, I don't want it to move because the rest is on the stamp bit. So that should be okay, I think. Hopefully. And we'll run that through.
I have faith in you, Pauline.
I wish I did.
You must be pleased, though, Pauline, because
I'm absolutely over the moon. Over the moon. Crikey.
I know the board is full, so if you want to go for the feather stamp set, Helen in Hertfordshire, Joanne in Merseyside, Crafter in Northamptonshire. Do we have any more messages, Lauren? Jenny Marie in Gwynedd. Let's get some more up for you, because more messages for Pauline. This is from Anne. She says, Pauline, it's so lovely to see you back on TV. Your stamps dies are so beautiful. Can't wait for mine to arrive. Love your demos. Love Anne. Thank you. Anne in West Yorkshire. Next up for you, we've got another one from Karen. Hello, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Karen's in Staffordshire. She says, Pauline, it's lovely to see you back on Hobbymaker. You have been missed and love your stamps. Karen in Staffordshire. Is this your first time back then in a while?
No, I did. Well, 18th of May, I launched the stamps.
Well, we now July. It's a couple of months.
Yeah.
Don't do it again.
Okay.
What else have we got for you? We've got another message as well. This is from Christine in Nottinghamshire. Got my order in for dies and embossing powder. Well done, Pauline. These are just what I want.
Excellent. So I've die cut now, and you can see I should have had more ink in there, but you can see I've got the sticky stuck on there, look. But you can see how, let's turn that over, how you can get, look, it's got the sticky on it. Just scrape that off. There we go. So you can get the colour already on. Because it's harder to do it when you've die cut it without tearing. So if you just ink a piece and then add it on, and we're good to go.
Good to go. Pauline, we are good to go in a moment. Do you want to come over here to finish the show, lovely lady?
Okay.
I think it's got to be done, isn't it? What a busy show.
I'm blown away.
When are you next back?
At the moment, I'm not.
Oh, you will be.
But I'm contemplating Christmas.
Okay.
But not Christmas in June.
But you're going to be... Well, it's July now.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I've got to get my head in gear.
What, for Christmas?
Yeah.
So we're going to have maybe a bit of Christmas from you in August then, maybe?
A bit later.
A bit September.
September-ish.
September. Well,
I'm good to go on them, and I'm just undecided.
Everything comes to they who wait, quite frankly. Pauline, thank you as ever. It's a joy.
Thank you, my
joy.
darling.
You were an angel. Keep on ordering after the hour. Lots of great things on the website, of course. I was the embossing powder. If you want to go for that, £3.80, pop that in your basket now because that's about to disappear.
Just think of all the techniques.
Well, we've seen many.
With a clear, you can do such a lot.
You have been very versatile with that one. Details for that on the website. So if you want to go for that, pop it in your basket now. What's the website, Bobby? Or the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. We've not shown your outfit yet. That'll come in the next hour. I've got Amy from Hunkydory after the break, so stay tuned for that, for Bobby's outfit and a whole lot more. Say goodbye, Pauline.
Goodbye, Pauline.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Join me for my birthday show. We've got some amazing stuff going on. First of all, we will have the mink cinch back, which is brilliant, but more exciting than that, the tool you've all been waiting for, WeAre's most powerful tool. We've got the stack cutter, and it's going to be on this week on an amazing, amazing price. So I hope you can join me then.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look who I found around the Christmas tree. It's only Amy from Hunkydory. How are you?
I'm good, are you?
I'm not bad at all. How's Blackpool?
Very nice.
Is it good?
Very busy.
Have you had lots of rain?
Only this week. Last weekend was so hot.
Oh, was it glorious?
Gorgeous.
Were you down on the beach?
No, I was in pubs.
You were in pubs? I'm happy with that.
Pubs and a night out.
That's a winning response, quite frankly. I'm liking that. But yeah, got a bit of sunshine as well, though, which is good. And the beer garden or something. Amy is here because we have got, and I think you're going to be very excited about this. I expect the board to be filled with names. This is brand new, and when it's brand new from Hunkydory, we have exclusivity here at Hobbymaker as well. This is the essential big book of the festive alphabet. The festive alphabet. Now, we've obviously had the big book of alphabets before, and we've had like a metallic one as well, but we've never had a festive one.
No, and they were so popular when they came out. We started with the alphabet, then we did the Miri version, and they were so popular we just had to bring out a Christmas one.
Oh, it's got to be done. People coming in already for this. The price on the screen, $14.99. That's our price. You know it if you've seen the previous books, so you know what great value for money this is, because you get lots in here, Amy, don't you?
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? So you've got these 3 different foiling on there. So you've got your snowflakes, you've got your holly, and you've got sort of like a fair royal.
Yeah, it's like a Christmas jumper.
Yes, yeah, and you've got numerous, the most popular letters, we've put more in.
So you get more E's than you do X's.
Definitely,
and that kind of thing.
yes, because we know that people will want those. You've got your and in there, you've got silver and gold foiling, and then they're obviously done on our adorable scoreable colours for this year. So any adorable scoreable that you've bought, they are going to match perfectly with these.
Now, obviously, the great thing about having an alphabet book like this, and you're not limited to one. I mean, Kylie in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2 already. I would go for 2. You can write whatever you like on a card. So if you want to write joy, love, peace, you can do. But if you want to write... Pick up a penguin. Oh, pick up a penguin. Do you remember the advert
yes,
for that?
I do remember
Pick up a penguin. You can. I don't think I've ever picked up a penguin, not for a while. Do they still make them?
Yes.
Do they? I don't know, I've had a penguin for ages.
I'll bring them next time.
Oh, Amy, we love you for that. Santa stop here as well. I mean, literally, whatever you fancy, you can write on there. It could be a name. It could be, I mean, we've got numbers on the show as well, of course, our big book of numbers. If you want to mix and match, like, dates and baby weights or whatever it may be. Oh, well, not would be baby. Well, it might be a baby weight at Christmas if it was a Christmas baby.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
You never know. There have been babies born on Christmas Day, of course. So, like, literally, if you would like to go for this one, the board is filling up. $14.99 is the price. I mean, obviously, the great thing about this as well is the fact that it just means you don't have to worry about whatever you want to write, because you're going to have all the letters there.
Yeah, you don't have to go through looking for that sentiment, because you can write anything. It's also good if you've got names, sort of unusual spelling names in the family. People don't very often get personalised things, you know, that you can't find in the shops. So to be able to do that with these is just perfect.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, you could, even if you wanted to, I mean, like for like tags and stuff, if you were giving a gift, say if you were giving a gift to Amy, if you wanted to do a little A tag, you could do, couldn't you?
It would be perfect. You could put them onto presents, couldn't you? You could do home decor pieces, such as that Santa Stop Here sign. But these are also the same size as the other versions that we've brought out. So if you did get the mirror one and want to mat and layer them up and kind of do a drop shadow, you could do as well.
That's just fabulous, isn't it? I mean, I love that. Everything's die cut as well. These are all going to pop out for you. They pop out nice and easily. And the fact that they are on the classic, adorable, scoreable colours means that they are going to match with everything.
It does. 350 GSM as well. You're getting 1,050 elements.
Did you count them all?
I did. I sat last night and counted them all.
That's what makes you above and beyond, quite frankly. There you go. How many? 1,050? Wow, that's a lot, isn't it? But I would say, I mean, honestly, I mean, obviously you're going to get a lot of A's, you get a lot of E's, you get a lot of I's, the letters that you might be using a lot of. But I am going to say as well, there will be nothing more frustrating than getting halfway through a card or a project and realising you've run out of R's or Y's or whatever.
Yes.
So why not go for more than one book? If you can go for more than one, remember everything is covered under our 1P&P here at Hobby Maker. So you can order one of these books for $14.99 or you can order 10 and it's still the same P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. People messaging in already on this one. Let's look at our first message for the lovely Amy. You are being very vocal tonight, which I appreciate. I love it when you message in. This is from Alison. OMG. OMG.
We could spell that.
Oh my gosh, we should, shouldn't we? OMG. That would have been too good. Fabulous new products from Hunkydory today, plus Amy's fabulous demos. She's not done one yet, but they will be fabulous. You can guarantee that. She's always good. Alison knows how good you are.
No pressure.
No, do a good demo. You always do. That's from Alison in Lancashire. Thank you to you. Keep those messages coming. Right, so that's your brand new essential big book of the festive alphabet. You will not find this anywhere else. It's only here at Hobby Makers. Like literally, if you look on the high street, it won't be there. Cupboard spare. If you look on other TV channels that do crafty things, you will not find it there. And if you look on Hunkydory's own website, which is a good place, but for this particular item, it's a big bag of pants. You won't find it there. You will just find it here at Hobby Maker. But the website is good, but just not for this. Right, let's look at our metallic one as well.
That's the numbers.
Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. Let's do this one. There you go. So this is we've got the numbers coming up. This is the metallic letters. Now, as Amy said, I just want to put these alongside each other. These are the same size, aren't they?
Yes.
So if you wanted to mix and match it, especially, I mean, it goes so well.
They go perfectly together. So you can either mix and match or drop shadow and put that mirror one behind it. So many different ways that you can use these.
Well, imagine if it was like, because Amy, AMY, right?
Yes.
So I could do like A and Y in the festive and then the M in the metallic.
Yep.
Just, or, you know, you could do whatever you wanted.
Yeah. Mix and match. And then these are really good as well if you are going to craft fairs. So you could take these along with you and personalise cards whilst people are waiting, or take it into work and people can choose what they want on their card as well. Because obviously you can charge a premium, can't you? If you've got some sort of personalisation on the card, you could charge more for it.
I think that's a great idea. If you had like a bag of these, well, you don't even need to have a bag of them, do you? Because they're there ready to pop out. It's like literally, if you had a couple of these pads at a craft fair and somebody came along and said, okay, I want a card and it's for me dad and he's called, I don't know, he's called Lenny. So like, or do you want an L? Or do you want Len? Or do you want Lenny? What do you want on there? Literally personalised. And it is a complete angel policy so people can make what they like.
Yep. That's what we want people to do, isn't it? Use it, make things, sell them if you want to as well.
Share the love, share the craft.
Definitely.
All about the share. So you've got the gold in there. You have got the silver in there as well. Again, 1,050. Amy counted them.
I did.
Others said, I can't be bothered. Amy was like, let me at it. $14.99 is your price on that. Let me through.
There's
I'm
nothing
going to count
on telly.
them.
I'm going to count them.
Can I count them? Did you say the numbers, Lauren? Oh, what did you want to do? The alphabet? Oh, we got another alphabet for you. I'm very keen to get to the numbers for some reason. The OG. I think we could do OG, couldn't we? Now, explain the OG, because these are patterned, aren't they?
Yes, they are. So these are all on our adorable scoreable. So you've got, again, 3 different foilings here. You've got the sort of the polka dots, you've got the stripes, and that sort of check effect on there. Same concept as the Christmas ones, all done on our adorable scoreable. You've got both your gold and silver foiling in there again as well. Again, you could mix and match them all, couldn't you?
You could, couldn't you? I think metallic automatically sort of lends itself to Christmas, or the foiling, I should say.
Foiling,
lends itself perfectly to Christmas, doesn't it? So if you wanted to mix and match it with the festive ones, it's not going to look out of place. But
Not
also
at all.
these all year round. Any occasion, I would say bar sympathy, you can use these for. I think foiled on a sympathy card probably isn't the best thing. But I just think, you know, if you wanted to like really make a focal point of the word, this is going to be brilliant.
And you've got that and as well. So if you're doing wedding cards and putting the initials of the people on, you can do that again. Mr. and Mrs., things like that, you can do with these as well.
It's so good to have those ampersands in there, isn't it? And again, like the other pads, you are going to get more of certain letters, like your vowels and things like that. The ones that pop up more in a, you know, I like this to pop up more. You will get more of as well. $14.99 is your price for that. So those are your alphabets. But I did keep mentioning numbers, so I am going to get them out. Because obviously I do think, especially maybe if you are doing Christmas cards, you want to do December 25 or whatever on there. It's good, or Deck 25, I think would be nice, wouldn't it? It's lovely to have the numbers there. So we'll start with, so we do the metallics to begin with. These are the metallics. I think, especially for the Christmas ones, these are going to work perfectly well. You get 1,200 numbers in here.
I didn't count those ones.
Let's pretend you did. I'm going to pretend you did, Amy, because I think you're just capable of anything. It's like, there's 1,200 in here. There's loads of them.
And these just enable you to do all of that personalisation. So like we were saying, dates on there.
Oh, you've got your ordinals, your urds.
Birth weights as well. Because you've got the alphabet as well, you can mix and match them.
Oh, now I think we're teaching Lauren a word. The ordinals. That's what they're called. Oh no, I did make a noise. Because if you look at them, you've got a third, so that you've got the urds and the us and the uns. There you go. So you've got the thirds and the seconds and the fourth. I thought we taught her a word there. I was feeling all paternal. So if you would like to go for that one, that's your essential big book of numbers. $14.99 is your price on that one. We've also got the numbers OG. So these are the original numbers that we had for you. So again, these are the pattern ones. Now these are fab. That 3 different types of foiling we said?
Yes, it is, So you've got your sort of polka dots, your stripes and the check on there as well. But you can see all the different colours of adorable scoreable. So you're going to have something in there that's always going to match the card, but also work with the alphabet as well. I love the fact you can mix and match them.
I think this is fabulous, it really is. Now, Amy, do you know what I'm thinking? Because look, we've shown the 5 pads and we're only like 10 minutes in. So you're going to be doing some demos, right?
I am indeed.
Shall we throw it open to everybody out there? Can we make a card to send to somebody?
We can do.
Can we sort of like personalise it?
If you
so
want
if somebody's,
to.
Okay, so you guys email in, right? Send us messages. I'm winging it here. I'm going to see where we go with this. Okay. So it's like literally, if you want to email in, so it's like Amy's going to make a lovely card.
It's going to be Christmas.
It'll be Christmas. And then if you want initials put on it for a friend or a loved one, or your initials, so you tell us what the initials are.
Or a name. Anything,
As long as it's not like Bartholomew. It's a card, not a banner. Do you know what I mean? not there's anything wrong with the name Bartholomew.
You are restricted to 7 letters.
Yeah, yes, limit it to a few letters. And then tell us why. It's like, and I tell you what, the best sort of like ones that you send in, we were. How many cards are we going to make?
3.
We, the royal we. How many cards are you going to make? And I'm going to go, oh, that's nice. So 3.
Yeah.
Can we give 3 away?
Oh, go on.
And then, Lauren, how do we do it? So will people need to email in their addresses to you? Okay, yeah, if you want to email your address as well, and then Lauren can tell me the things in my ear. And then basically, we'll do 3, and then you have my word, I will send them out to you. After the shows tonight, I will find envelopes and stamps and stuff, and I'll send them out to you, okay? But we need you to get them in. So, like, we need the initials or the name, and then why you want to have a Christmas card for a certain person. And Amy made it, honestly. No sticking it on eBay. Honestly, a pro making your card. Right, Amy, do you want to do the first demo, my lovely?
Let's do it. So we are going to start.
I should tell people the email address. I forgot. I'm sorry. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There you go. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So we are going to start off with an 8x6 card, and we're going to use our straight edge nesting dies, the baubles.
Oh, lovely.
So we're going to bring in these 2.
Now, I think these are on the show now. If they're not, we'll find them for you. But I think they might be on the show as well. The straight edge nesting dies in the baubles. If you want to go for those, are they only $14.99?
Yes, I think so, aren't they? Yep.
They can't be that price, surely. $19.99, that's more like it. Yes, sorry. I was going to say that was the last item was $14.99. Sorry, $19.99. That is a good price.
That's so
I was
good.
going to say they weren't $14.99. So if you want to go for the baubles, that is RAHD 31.
So we're going to go with classic. We're going to use red and white, and then we're going to bring in some gold as well. So let's just make sure we can fit that into
Now, did you say emails are coming in, Lauren? Oh, we got a message. We'll have a look and see what's what.
So let's run these through.
Obviously, if nobody messages in, well, Amy's going to keep them.
I will, and put them in my Christmas
That's
eggs.
right.
Yeah.
We got a message, though. Let's have a look. Let's look at this message. It says, my daughter Sienna is 14 at Christmas. She would like a special Amy card. Well, do you know what? You're the first. So the first person is going to get it. We'll do it on that one, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so Sienna on this card.
Okay, so
S-I-E-N-N-A.
Okay, so if you go into the Christmas one,
Yeah.
I need sort of red.
Okay, do you want red?
Not that red, the other red.
Okay. Do you want all of them in that?
It was his
colour?
idea, so I'm going to make him
No,
work.
it's good. I thought it would be initials. It's like Sienna. Right, so which red is it? That one?
Yes.
Okay, and you want all of the letters
Yes,
in
please.
that red.
So then what we're going to do, we've cut those baubles out and we're going to run it through our embossing folder just to give it some sort of dimension. So we're going to just use the spots embossing folder here. So let's bring in our plates again.
Well, I just find the S's in this red. Where are they? There we go. Right. So was it S-I-E-N-N-A? It was.
Yeah.
So S-I-E...
This is fun.
It is. Sorry, did this blow all of your demo prep out the window? I do apologise. Afterwards, Amy will be like, what did you do that for? You won't.
Yeah.
There you go, it's an N. So S-I-E...
He did mention it in the meeting earlier. Not.
Well, I just suddenly thought, because the whole point of this is personalisation, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I just think it's lovely to like make things, and hopefully Sienna will be tickled pink with her card.
So we've got our 3 baubles. So I've just cut the one, and they've just got another 2 here. So I think what we're going to need to do is move them up slightly like that. And then I've just die cut the tops of the baubles that are going to go onto here. So let's put those on. So that is the start of our card. And then the other die set I'm bringing in, which I think we've got on the show as well, which I hope we have, is the Layering Santa from the Christmas Cuties range that we launched last week.
I think we have it in a collection, Amy, that one,
Perfect.
actually. We'll get the details up on the screen and show you what's what.
All I've done is die cut. We don't want to use all of it. We're just going to use the Santa hat to go on top of the baubles. So we're not using the whole face.
If that die's in a collection, can we show the picture of the collection so people know what they're getting in there? Because there is more in there than just the one that Amy's using. You are going to get, I think it's 3. There you go. So you get all of those. You can see you've got the layering reindeer, the Santa, and the snowman. The price on that will get that down to $36.97. Lovely stuff. Right, back to lovely Amy.
So what we're doing, we're just creating these hats. So you can see with this Santa, you get the whole face, but we're just taking the 3 die cut pieces for the hat. And what I wanted to do is sort of place them onto the baubles so they sort of look like Santa hats. So we'll do that, and then we will decide where we're going to put the name as well.
Give me an A. N E I S. There you go.
There we go. Perfect.
I love it. Oh, apparently we've had loads of emails. Hurrah!
I'll be here all night, just making cards.
Oh my God, Amy, honestly. But this is what it could be like at a craft fair for somebody.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
That's good, isn't it? That's what we want.
It's like literally, I mean, obviously as well, I mean, whatever design you've got, we can put it on the inside or wherever, whatever's easiest
No,
for
we're
you.
going to go all out. We can. Let's just.
Why
Let's
does
just
that
have fun,
even
isn't it?
doubt, Amy? Why
Do you think?
Not that I do.
Let's just have a nice hour of.
Yeah, of pleasing people.
Of planned.
I'd like to think that's what we do every
demos
day.
going slightly.
Yeah, who needs planning? Who needs prepping? It's like, you know, we'll just do what we like.
Who wastes the time prepping?
As long as you guys are happy.
So we've got the Santa hats to go on there, and then what we were going to do is write ho ho ho.
Nice.
On those there. So let's place those on there. So I think we can do that, and then if we put Santa's on his way up there, and then put.
I think this is brilliant.
I mean, it's more is more, isn't it? But
I love that.
But we're here for that today, aren't we? And every day.
I think that's fab.
So should we do something like that?
Yeah,
Giselle?
I love
Yep.
it. Love it, love it, love it.
So
let us know. So obviously the person that messaged in for Sienna, have we got their address there, lovely Lauren? Okay, Rebecca, thank you for emailing in. Is Sienna watching, or are you keeping it a secret and keep giving it to her at Christmas? I don't know. Either way, let us know. But yes, so Lauren, if you keep the address and all of that and give me everything at 9 o'clock tonight when we finish, and then I will sort it out. Have we got some more messages coming through? Let's read some more of the contenders, because there's another 2 cards to come. I'm going to let Amy choose, because she's the one doing the work.
it's funny. I like you choosing.
My daughter Amelia is 2 in December and loves Amy Hunkydory, and Nigel is her favourite presenter. Now, I'm going to be honest, sweet talking me will get you everywhere.
Oh, gosh, definitely.
Quite frankly.
We're here for it, aren't we?
We are here for that. Okay, so that's a contender. We'll have to have a look at some other ones, but that's a contender. Then we've got Alison who says, OMG, my mother-in-law Betty, good name, is 81 on Friday and would love a personalised card. I bet she's watching too, from Alison in Lancashire. Alison, can you check to see if she is watching? But I'd love that if Betty is watching. That's a definite contender. So we've got, so far we had, I should write these down, shouldn't I, so I know I can remember. So Lauren, are you making a note of these? Because I'm not, obviously. Right, so let's look at the next one is, hi, my granddaughter Amelia would love an Amy card because she said Amy looks like her auntie Sam. Oh. But I call her Mimi. I'm loving the detail there, that's fabulous. So there you go. So you look like somebody's auntie Sam.
There we go.
There you go.
I'm not going to ask any more questions. I'll just, yep.
But look, she's obviously a fabulous person. So let's see, any more? Another one. This is from Sue. Oh, now hang on. Oh. My mum will be 97 on the 19th of December. I am sure she would love an Amy special. That is pretty good, Sue in Westminster.
This is pressure awesome. Now, Nigel. Come on.
That is awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
We need to know your mother's name. Send the email in and your address. If you want, we need to have an email and the address, right? So email in these messages. So these are all messages, aren't they? So the messages we need, if you want to be in consideration, you need to send an email. Is that right, Lauren? Okay. So can you please send an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then put the name of the person or the initials or whatever it is. So like if it says mom or whatever, my mum's 97, it's like, that's great, but we need to know the name of the person, because otherwise Amy's not going to know. So yeah, but the 97-year-old, that is a strong contender. So please, Sue, email back. Email in, Sue. Any more at the moment, Lauren? Oh, another one from Michelle. Michelle, my daughter was born on Christmas Day.
Oh, wow.
Sent in by Michelle Watson. That's nice. Liking that as well. This is good. There's a lot of contenders tonight. We've got another one from Rebecca. She's in the room, but she hasn't clocked. Oh, this is about Sienna. Okay, Sienna, we're making a card for you. Amy's making a card for you, Sienna. Where are you from? Sienna in Buckinghamshire. Rebecca's your mother. She's emailed in. There you go. Hi. There you go. Right. I think Betty is watching.
Okay.
So is Betty the lady that's 81? Okay. So should we go with Betty for the next one?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's winner number 2. So Alison, do we have the address for the card for Betty? Okay. Brilliant. So we will make Can we do that in demo number 2?
Yep.
Oh, Amy, you are too good.
Just remind me.
Right, so bring us up to
keep
date with how
reminding
we're
me.
going for sienna. Oh, do you want me to pick some... What colours do you want for Betty?
Green.
Green, coming up. So bring us up to date with what you're doing, my lovely.
So I've just put the name on there, so that's all stuck down now. We're just going to attach all these together and get them all stuck down.
Do you know what's really good about these as well? I mean, I know it's obvious, but it just continues to make me smile. All the little bits that you need to pop out from like the bees or whatever, the bits that we've got holes in, they pop out so easily.
I know.
There's no like nicks or burrs or anything.
Yeah.
Right, B-E-T-T-Y.
Onto the top.
Betty is a good name. It is though, isn't it? It's short for Elizabeth, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, Elizabeth. Isn't it Betty short for Elizabeth? The shortened version of Elizabeth, I think so.
Yeah.
But I don't know whether maybe you can be christened Betty as well. I suspect you can, can't you?
So I think we'll have to put them. That looks. Let's do
great.
that. So let's stick these down.
This is good, you know, because I think maybe if I'd have thrown this at some of the Hunkydory gang, you know, Anne-Marie might not have done this.
Don't say that.
She might have
You
failed,
know.
I feel.
Yeah.
Anne-Marie might have been like, no way.
She would have
She'd have kicked me under the counter and said, no, that's not my demo.
You know she would have
No,
done.
she wouldn't. Anne-Marie knows I'm joking. Give it 10 minutes, the phone will go.
Yeah, I'm the one who has to check my phone when I leave here.
What did he say? Oh, I love Anne-Marie. I knew Anne-Marie when she was young, honestly. When I did one of her first shows way back when, in the midst of time. When Anne-Marie first came to, obviously, where we were before here, I mean, God, she was very young.
Yeah, so she's been with the company over 20 years.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, she's still young. Oh, I love that. Anne-Marie, if you're watching, Levi just went, she don't look like she's been crafting 20 years. She don't look that old. There you go. So, Levi doesn't speak like a Cockney. I don't know why I made Levi sound like Danny Dyer there. There you go. No, I don't. Why don't I make Levi sound like Danny Dyer? I have no idea.
I really don't know.
This is a lovely card.
Well, so we've got Santa's on his way. We're going to put that up there, and then we just need to put the hats on. So we'll put that just onto
Move
there.
you up slightly if I may. How are we doing on the stock, Lauren? How are we doing on the stock of our big book of the festive alphabet? Brand new and exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker tonight.
So
we'll have a look for you. Don't forget, if you want to order, Bobby, come here. We've not seen the outfit tonight. We have to show you our outfit.
Oh, yeah.
Bobby's outfit is a thing of joy. 50% of the stock has gone. Bobby tonight is championing, I said like educational chic. What do you think, Amy? It's giving blazer.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Honestly, are these velvet trousers?
Yeah.
Oh, may I stroke? Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Bobby, whilst you're here, best way to order, because obviously the stock's running out, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thanking you, Bobby. You smell gorgeous as well.
So let's
I love her fashion.
I know. She
Honestly.
always looks stunning.
She does, doesn't she? Do you follow her online?
No, I don't
Oh,
actually.
you should do. It's fab. Honestly, you on TikTok, I live for. Because it's like literally, you're constantly in like fabulous places. You went to Margate, didn't you? I love Margate. Margate's
nice.
fabulous. Were you in Old Town? Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So we're just going to add this one on.
We've got loads of emails. I know, sorry. We're literally filling Lauren's email box. We are. Should we read some more? Because obviously, we've had over 100. Loving this. Thank you, lovely people out there. Let's read some more, because we'll read them out. Obviously, not everybody's going to get a card. We can't do that, because poor Amy, her fingers would be like little nubbins at the end of the night. You know what I mean? They'd be worn away, wouldn't they? Let's look. Hi, Amy and Nigel. Can you do a card for my parents as today they celebrate 58 years of marriage? Jill and Richard Thrussell. That's going to be long on a card. From Karen Louise from Essex. But congratulations. It's contention, in contention. We'd have to do like G and R, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Jill and Richard. There you go. We've got an email from Francesca. LOL, share. Can you spell that? LOL, yeah, C-H-E-R. Yeah. It's my favourite singer, so there you go. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Done. Sienna, there's your card. There you go. There you go. I have. Who messaged in for a Sienna? Rebecca. Can you let us know whether Sienna's actually noticed now? Sienna. There you go. Okay, so that's demo number 1. That's winner number 1. Fabulous. Also, do you want Amy and I to sign it or not? It's entirely up to you. If you want it signed, let us know. If not, you know, because of that, yeah, like on the back side of the card or something. Not on the front. I suppose they might not want it signed, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They might think that. No. Anyway, do you want to get ready for a card for Betty?
Yep.
Lovely stuff. Right, 50% of the stock is gone on our books. Let's give you a little recap for you. Brand new today, this is the big book of the festive alphabet. You've got 1,050, sorry. That's a lot, isn't it? 1,050 letters in here. Obviously, some are missing now because I've been picking some out. If you notice those holes, it's Sienna and Betty. There you go. You can see you've got all of the adorable scoreable colours in here as well. So these are going to match perfectly with your adorable scoreable cardstock, which is fabulous. Sharon in Staffordshire, you are in. Angela in West Yorkshire, you're in. Stephen in Hampshire. Leslie in Renfrewshire. Vivian in the Highlands, you're there. Kylie in Nottinghamshire. Sheila in County Durham. And Caroline in Greater Manchester. You've both gone for 2. Pamela in West Lothian, so have you. That's the way, we like it. Going for 2, it's got to be done. Then Carol in Staffordshire as well. Teresa in Cheltenham, not a million miles away. Nice to have you on that board as well. Brand new today, QJHD67. Should we show you the other ones quickly as well? Give us a shout when you're ready, my lovely. Are you ready already?
Almost.
Oh, right, fabulous. Let us know when you are. This is the Miri, if you'd like to go for this one. So this is the Miri. I can see some Miri coming out for this next demo. This is the essential big book of alphabets in the Miri. So again, I mean, this goes perfectly with the Christmas, but it goes perfectly with anything. The great thing about this is you can spell out whatever you like. Sienna, Betty, or to be decided. I mean, literally, you've got loads in there. If you want to go for that one, that's $14.99, KVHD 94. Then we've got the original, the OG. This is the original ones, the patterns. You've got different kinds of foiling on here. You've got like a checkerboard, you've got your stripes on there, you've got your like dots in there as well in that lovely foiling. In again, all of the adorable scoreable colours. Are the colours across the 3 alphabet books all the same?
I don't know about the... I don't know, we'd have to check.
OK, I shall have a look.
More or less, yeah.
But I mean, I love it. They're all adorable scoreable colours, though.
Yeah, and they're the current colours, yeah.
We've also got the numbers, of course, for you as well. So if you want to go for the numbers in the metallic, we have that for you. So I love that idea, because obviously if we were adding like ages or whatever to your cards, or a baby weight, or a date, I mean, whatever you like, or a new home card. Moving into like number 28
or like you
whatever.
say 25th of December.
Yeah.
Or you can also use them if you're making advent calendars to put all your numbers on. Maybe if you're doing boxes, you could use these as well.
That's a lovely idea. I think that would be lovely. You can hang them all on the tree.
Yes.
Little advent calendar on the tree. A box that you open every day with maybe a little crafty gift inside.
I did make an advent calendar on one of our shows a couple of weeks ago. It was, yeah.
You're super.
I do like an advent calendar.
Of course you do. I love an advent calendar. Then we've also got for you the numbers in the original as well. So if you want to go for that one, that's the final one that we've got for you on the show tonight. If you want to go for that one, HMHD56. Oh, Sienna does want the card.
Oh, there we go.
Rebecca. OK, I'll go and get a card. I'll go and get a pen and we'll sort that out. Right. Oh, look at you. Brilliant. Right. Do you want time to make Betty's card? I do.
OK. So this time we are going to do a 7x6 card, and we are going to use the Deco-Large that was on the show at 1 p.m. So let's bring in cardstock.
Now, obviously, if you want Miri board and things like that, and then where's this from, Amy?
This is the Deco-Large that was on our show at 1 p.m.
Ah, so do check back on the website. Hey, Josh, what's the website? Josh, what is it? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thanking you, Josh. Yes, hobbymaker.com. So you can check out the 1 o'clock show there. Or, of course, you can watch it back on YouTube when it goes on there as well. Or you can watch on our app. If you've not downloaded that, you get that for free from your Google Store or your App Store or wherever you get your app fix, basically.
So we've got our front, and then all I've done ahead of time is just, you can see the layers that are going into there. So we're going to put this onto here with some sentiments. And I think what we could do actually, we'll put the name on there. Let's do that. So let me just grab, and these ones here are the shape sentiments from the book. Again, we had that on the earlier show. So we'll put that there, and then we'll put the name there. So let's get this stuck down.
So we've signed it for Sienna. We've done it, well, I've done it, and then Amy will do it as well. And then, so the next one's going to be for Betty. And we've had some more contenders. Should we have some more messages in? What was that one you said about her husband, Lauren? Because that's a nice one. OK, Joe's not put her email, or no, Joe's not put her home address on it. OK, Joe said, can we make a card for her husband, Neil? She loves to make cards, but she's always busy crafting, but she never has time to make him a card.
That's me, that's what I do.
Well, what was her name? Joe says he'd be very surprised if a card arrived for Neil.
Okay.
So that's a good contender. But if Joe, if you're watching, you need to email that, my lovely. We need your address because otherwise we can't consider it if we haven't got your address because we don't know where to send it. We can't just mark it for like Neil, Joe's wife. No, Joe's husband. Now Beverly has messaged in as well. Let's have a look. Hang on. So what was this one? Beverly. Beverly says, for her son, Stephen, who's 11, who's just had his last day at primary school today. Yes, because the kids break up today, don't they? A lot.
Yeah, mine broke up last week, yeah.
Today? I know my granddaughters are breaking up today. We had to do the school run yesterday. Oh. Nothing pleases me more than doing the school run. But then I don't have to do it every day. I would just say that.
Yeah, the novelty.
That's gorgeous.
So I think we're going to do it like that. Is that okay?
That's gorgeous.
You happy with that?
I love that. I don't know what the original plan was, but that's...
It wasn't this, but we'll go with it.
That's fab, though. I love it. Betty's going to love that. Does Betty want hers signed? Who was the lady, who's Betty's daughter? Alison. So message us and let us know. Does Betty want it signed or not?
We won't be offended.
Well, actually, Betty's watching. Betty, if you're looking at the telly now going like, oh, don't let him sign it, I don't want it. You do want it signed. Please can you sign the beautiful card for Betty? Yes, we can. Yeah. We can.
Got lots of love, and then let's make sure we've got...
I just think Betty's a good, solid name as well.
It's lovely.
You just know that it's going to be... I mean, there used to be Betty's in Coronation Street. There's Betty Turpin. Do you remember, like, Betty's Hot Pots?
Yes.
Like, many, many moons ago. And it's like, you're always in good hands with Betty Turpin. And then there's Bet Lynch.
Yeah.
She wasn't a Betty, though, was she? She was a Bet.
So let's just make sure we've got these about the same.
So positioning as far as your... for your positioning of the letters, what do you recommend? Start either end and then work in?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and then just kind of just place them down and see if you can just about make sure you've got an even amount of space. Please tell me if they're not straight.
It's looking good to me.
I don't like to...
I don't think we're going to have a wonky Betty. It looks pretty straight to me.
My head is shot too much. Yeah.
That's good. I think this is awesome because let's remember... Amy didn't plan to do this. Amy planned to do something else, but it would have been with letters.
I will message you later, don't worry.
Yeah, I know you will. You'll track me down.
So
I'm only working with Dave and Ches and Rogan from now on.
So we're just going to do the inside. So we have got a 4.5 by a 7, and we're just going to score at every inch along here. So 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Now, we are getting busier and busier for the festive alphabet. Lots of you on the boards for this. Remember, you need to check out, though, Daphne in Suffolk, April, Sharon, Dawn, Jean, Eileen, Elaine, Stephen. Please check out accordingly.
So this is going
it's such good value as well, because it's quite a low price point, that, isn't it? $14.99.
Definitely.
For 1,050.
Personalising cards as well, to sell.
Well, I feel like you and I are at a craft fair right now. It's like in some alternate universe. It's like you and I, we're craft fairing.
Well, if it was
together.
a Christmas craft fair, there should be a mulled wine and a mince pie coming
I would
round,
be very
to be
happy.
honest.
Levi, can you pop to the supermarket for us and get us some old wine and a mince pie? That would be lovely. Thank you.
Have you seen mince pies in the shops yet?
Probably.
I
don't know what... Do they come out when Mariah gets defrosted after Halloween?
I think they might be before.
You can't have mince pies. It's July. I've just suddenly realised it's July. Why would mince pies be in the shops?
Why would you have a Christmas tree up?
That's true. But we're craft world, aren't we? Nowhere else in the world has Christmas.
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine?
No one else
if
is
you
as
wandered
lucky
into your
as
local
us.
like Waitrose or Lidl and like they had a Christmas tree, you'd be like, "What are you doing? It's July." But in the craft world, it works. It really does. We've had a message through. Oh my God. Okay. What was the message?
That one
Who was that
out?
from?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, no, we can put it in, but I mean, it's because this is what the lady wrote. Candy says, "My father will be 99 one month before Christmas. Fingers crossed." Do you know what? Channel that positivity. That is a great age. His name is never on a card. Maynard. What a great name.
Oh.
That is a great name.
It's a nice card.
That is a solid, strong name. But I am feeling, I don't know, Amy, I'm going to put this out to you.
No, you can't leave it with me. You started
Just say, no, I'm not doing that.
No, you started this, Nigel.
No, well, okay, well, let's decide together. I'm feeling my favourite one at the minute is the card for Neil, the husband.
Okay.
Now, we need to know, is it Neil or is it Neal? N-E-I-L.
N-E-I-L.
Who was the lady that was married to Neil? Joanna. So, okay, Joanna, I think... Are we going to plump for that as the card number 3?
Yep.
Okay, that's it. Card number 3. This is good. And we've got your address. So we've got all of those, which is good. And she wants it signed as well. Amy, you're going to be busy. Honestly. And I love this little factory line because I love the fact I'm doing absolutely nothing here. Do you know what I mean? I'm not, am I?
I'm going to get you back.
I know, sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's all
it
good
seemed
fun.
like a great idea in my head at the time. And I think it is still a great idea now, I've decided. Right, so Neil, what colour do you want me to do, Neil? Have you done Betty? Is she finished?
No, we're just still doing Betty's.
All right, hang on.
because
So
we're doing
let's
a gorgeous
concentrate on the job in hand.
detail inside. Okay, so we're just using some of our Duo Design paper pads on the inside here.
And were you going to put letters on the inside?
Yes.
Oh.
But maybe we'll not do that now.
No, you can do. We've got time, I feel.
Have we?
Yeah. Well, because...
You're all confident.
Well, no, I'm just thinking because it's 3 demos, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because we've got about 20 minutes, 18 minutes left on the show. We've got 20, says Levi. 21, says Levi. He's going to the top of the hour.
Levi, stop.
I know. So it's like we have got time.
Me. Okay.
Because otherwise we could be straying into 4 demos and I'm not doing that to you. I'm not doing that to you. So it's like, no, 3 demos.
Okay.
3 demos. I love Amy dearly and I wanted to come back. No.
I mean, I am questioning it at the minute, Nigel.
No.
You know?
I know where you live. I can come and track you down in Blackpool. I'll be like, please come back.
I thought we got on, but you know.
Betty loved her card.
Right, so we're just going to add, these are also from the show at 1 p.m. So with the Deco-Large, you get a little book.
Okay, so what was it called? Festive Deco-Large?
Yeah, a very
little Christmas. Thank you.
So we're just going to attach these to the inside, just that we're going to have some detail on the inside as
now,
well.
obviously, all the extra bits that you see Amy using, like the tape pens, and of course the Merry Little Decoupage, if you want to go for that one, or Deco-Large, I should say, isn't it? So it's the Merry Little Christmas Designer Deco-Large, which is a bit of a juxtaposition.
Say that 3 times, yeah.
A Merry Little Christmas Designer Deco-Large Ultimate Collection, $44.99, $44.97 for that one if you want to go for it. Anyway, Amy.
So we've put those into there, and then the last thing we're going to do on the 3 p.m. show, we had a new perfect poetry book. So what we are going to do is just attach these.
So Amy, is this your 3rd show of the day?
Yes.
And I threw this at you on your 3rd show of the day.
It's all right.
I feel slightly guilty.
You don't, do you, Nigel?
But knowing the pleasure that you are giving to the nation, all of that guilt just disappears. Just defrosts away, it melts away. Anyway, this will make you feel happy. Do you know what happened to me on Sunday when I was on with Nat? Did she tell you?
No.
At the end of the show, I decided I was going to have a little gummy sweet because we had some sweets in the studio.
Yeah.
Took a tooth out. Literally had to do the remaining 3 shows with like half a tooth.
Karma.
Does that make... There you go. Karma. But now my tooth's been
joking.
rebuilt and I can make cards for the nation. Hurrah.
You can smile again.
Yes. Well, thankfully it was at the side.
Oh, you were right then.
Not like the other week with the cheese debacle. You know about that, don't you?
Yeah, and that's what I thought you'd got repaired.
No, this is another tooth. Honestly, my teeth are falling apart. I don't know what's going on. Well, they're not. It's just like the sweet was rather chewy, I think.
So, and then the last one we're going to put onto this one. So just making sure it's...
Betty's going to be ecstatic about this, I feel.
So then you've got sort of... Shall I hold it up?
Yes, please.
There. So you've got the front cover on there with the name on, and then when you open it up, you've got the gorgeous verse.
You're getting lots of wows in your ears. You can hear that. That is lovely. So you do make the most incredible cards.
That is a card for Betty.
Betty, let us know what you think. Betty wants it signed as well.
Okay.
Do you want to sign that one whilst I get ready? Well, I'll do a bit of... Tell these people what's what.
Do a bit of selling.
Do a bit of selling, yeah, do you know what I mean? We're so busy, look at the board, it's getting busier and busier. Right, let's remind you of our big book of the festive alphabet, brand new today. 1,050 letters in here. And if you're thinking like, oh, are you getting the same amount of each letter? No, you're not. You're going to get more E's, more A's, more I's, more the letters that you think you're going to use a lot of in here than the other ones. Obviously, you still get quite a few X's and V's and things like that, but you do get a lot more of the letters that are more likely to pop up with words and names and things that you might want to pop onto your Christmas cards. What I think is lovely about this is the fact that not only are they all die cuts, they pop out, you've got a variety of different foil designs. You've got like that sort of Christmas sweater design, snowflake design in there as well, and you've also got in there different sort of like festive designs like holly and things like that. So you can see they all pop out and they're all on adorable, scoreable coloured cardstock. So they are going to match perfectly with the adorable scoreable that you have in your collection as well. And even if you don't have adorable scoreable, they're going to go perfectly well with your cards anyway. But I think if you do have that colour match with adorable scoreable, it's nice to know that it will go perfectly together. $14.99 your price on that one. QJHD67 is your item code on that one. Are you ready, Amy?
I am indeed.
Oh, look. You're smiling again. There's that little wry smile now. You're making the nation so happy. This is brilliant. You're making a lady's husband very happy right now.
Okay.
Neil is going to be thrilled. Oh no, this is quite funny. Was it going to say Noel on the card?
Yes.
Neil's Noel.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
So I don't know how we can change it up.
If not, we could pop it inside the card. I mean, I'm not saying, it's entirely up to you, whatever you think.
Okay, so if you pick Neil out of that one there.
Okay, and was it N-E-I-L, wasn't it? And that's the, because it's quite blingy, is it the...
It's the sort of the Merlot.
The Merlot colour.
Yeah.
Speaking wine colours, and I'm happy.
That's the one.
We got another message. What was the message? This is from Neil's wife. Hello, Neil's wife. Neil's wife has a name, Joanna. Wow, I'm so grateful. I love watching Amy. So do I. Make cards and I love watching Amy make cards and always try to watch how she makes them. Yeah, I know. Nigel, you're just amazing. Thank you, Beth. I'm not really doing very much tonight. I'm going to be honest. I'm just causing the chaos tonight. And then like Amy is. It's like I'm just like, oh, let's make Amy work. There you go. Get your emails in.
So this one we are going to
do it so well.
It's just good fun. We're having a lovely time. So we're going to use a festive collage, the essential paper pads for this one. So we've already, you can see there, you've almost got your front. We'll do it that way around before we start. So let's put that down to start with.
Do you know what I've learned about the books as well, which I kind of knew, but I didn't really think I did know? It's like when I open them, it's like all of the letters, they're kind of like alphabetical. I know, no, do you know what I mean? Though? But it's like, I was thinking like all the colours might be together, but it's not. You've got all of the colours for the like A's to F's at the beginning, and then the G's to the whatever further on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's easy to find what you want. But I was thinking all the colours were going to be together, which would be silly. Right, so Neil, was it N-I-E-L we said? N-E-I-L, sorry.
So then what we've done, we've just cut, let's move those out of the way a minute, these panels out. So I'm just going to lay these out here, and we're going to spell Noel onto these.
I love the fact that it's Neil's Noel. That's just brilliant.
I know.
It's like it was meant to be, Amy, I feel. In some kind of like serendipitous, the stars have aligned kind of way.
There we go. So that one, we need to keep that length. This one here, we are going to cut off at this end here.
Oh my gosh, this is just...
So we've got that one there.
Oh, this is almost like a bit like not like a Wordle, but it's like you can do like Neil.
I was trying to work out how we could do that, yeah.
Oh, I'm just going to give you the letters, and whatever you do is going to be brilliant.
So, and then this one now we will cut this end, please. I mean, you should use your trimmer for this, but obviously we work in, I mean, not under pressure, but...
Go on, say I've pressured you. Say I've pressured you. Go on, Amy.
There we go.
And I can see that meeting with Anne-Marie when you go back.
Can you imagine? What do you mean when I go back? I'm going to message you when I come out. Had the worst day ever. No, I'm joking.
I will be halfway through the show with because Janice is coming up with the timestamp creations at 7 o'clock tonight. If you've not seen Janice before, you're going to love the stamps. Something completely different. So that's coming up at 7 o'clock. I'll be halfway through that show, and you're going to be coming in going like, Anne-Marie said, aren't you?
Yeah.
I can feel it now.
She's probably already messaged you.
Oh, do you think so? Hang on, if the kids have broken up today, so what was it? Her kids have broken up last week then?
No, tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I picked the kids up from school yesterday, I was like, what did you do at school today? And they both went, we had a party. I was like, don't remember having
my
parties
daughter
at
had
school.
an ice cream van last week. water fight with the teachers.
What, deliberately?
Yeah, they were allowed to throw, water balloons at the teachers.
Oh, what, inside or outside?
Outside.
I was going to say. We used to throw things at our teachers, but we weren't allowed. But I got suspended twice.
Did you?
No. Was I naughty? Oh, that's another story for another time. Was I naughty? I wasn't very good if somebody told me that I had to do something and I didn't think it was a good thing to do. There you go. But I'm good now, but it's like, yes, at school I wasn't.
Sorry, I did just roll
What
my eyes
you
out
didn't
loud.
say is Amy just rolled her eyes with like the biggest eye roll ever. That was brilliant. And I looked at Amy and it's just the eyes went like, you know, like when they go in the cartoons, like the biggest eye roll ever. Love it.
So we're just going to cut these panels and then we can put them on. How are we doing for time?
We're fine. We've got about 13 minutes, 12 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
12 minutes.
Oh, we
could
are.
do 5 demos. Have we got any more messages? Obviously, we're not doing any more cards, but I'm very keen to see messages if people have sent them in.
Apologies if I can't do them all. I know.
Amy, you can't do them all. You'd be here for days.
No.
You're only human. Of flesh and blood you are made. Amy is a superstar. She needs a bonus. She does. Anne-Marie, if she's watching, give this girl a bonus for all of her hard work. I love trying out her designs. There you go. Candice is on your side.
Thank you.
She's Team Amy straight away. We're Team Amy. We love Amy. Right, so thank you for all of your messages. Really appreciate it. And well done to Betty, to Sienna, and Neil.
Yeah.
Does Neil actually know, or is he going to be oblivious to this? I feel he might be oblivious. I think it's a surprise.
Oh, there we go.
What was Neil's wife's name again? Joanna. Why can I not remember that? Joanna, when you give him the card, can you like film it and see his reaction? And then obviously when Amy and I are on, well, it'll be the start of next year then now, won't it? Are you intending to stay? Please come back. You know, we'd love to know what his reaction is come the time.
So we're just going to add this onto here. There we go. And then we're going to keep that side because then we are going to place these on here. So let's just make sure that we've got enough room. And then
I'm borrowing your pen again, Amy, to sign for Betty.
So we can put these.
Oh, apparently Betty is Hobbymaker's biggest fan. She makes cards in the morning while Sewing Street is on, and then she watches Hobbymaker as from one. No, that's not a shade to Sewing Street. I love Sewing Street, but it's like, so she will make the cards in the morning, and then she will start watching for inspiration as from one. That's good.
I need another N.
Another N coming up?
Because they're all the same.
Oh, have I done the wrong colour?
No, it's a different foiling.
Ah, okay. Do you want them all? No, why not? I thought I'd done like different ones, you see. Oh, I've been sacked, haven't I? Mind you, not the first time. Let's have a look. N. There you go. So which one, Amy, do you want?
The jumper one.
So that one. You. Right, lovely. My wish is your command.
Not being bossy.
No, I like it. I kind of quite like it. There you go. So there's the N. There you go. It's N-I-E-L.
So we're just putting these on with our foam pads. And then we will decide where we're going to put the name. So just lay them out just so we can see that we're just about getting the spacing right between them. You signing on the back?
I am.
Yeah.
It's not so easy to sign on that one because it's full in the middle.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right. You're fine. I realised as it came out of my mouth, oh, she's not going to like that.
Not the first time today.
No. Literally since, 1 minute past 6.
So, and then lastly, this one here.
Do you know what I love, though? Is the interaction that we've had.
It's so good. I love it. That's what we're here for, isn't
anything
it?
where we get people messaging in, it really makes me happy.
And do you know what?
Oh, also, I forgot, Amy, I've got to read this out. This was sent in today from the viewer. Well, no, yeah, but for all of us. For all of us.
Okay.
You include, the shade. Let's have a look. This is from Barbara, who lives in the Orkney Islands, who sent this in. She also sent me loads of postcards for the Orkney Islands, so thank you very much. It looks gorgeous and I want to go. A huge thank you to the entire team at Hobbymaker, guests, call centre, presenters and everyone behind the scenes for making hobbies accessible to the whole of the UK, regardless of where we live. In the past, I've experienced the familiar, we don't deliver to your area, she's in the Orkney Islands, right, when attempting to acquire a Speedo swimming nose clip. Not from Hobbymaker.
Okay.
Hobbymaker is a trendsetter, allowing everybody to experience all of the hobbies crafts on offer. Thank you from Barbara in the Orkney Islands.
Oh, what a lovely card.
How lovely is that? It's a Santangle card as well, which I just think is fabulous. So thank you very much for sending that in with the postcards of the Orkney Islands. I may have to go now. Not as in like go home now. I may have to go to the Orkney Islands because I think that would be rather lovely.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, fabulous.
It?
So thank you for that.
Cards.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
So we're just putting these onto here.
I am going to say this because I'm going to big up Amy. I know we've had to like deviate from the path, but the 3 cards that you've made are fabulous.
Thank you.
Well, they are. You always make good cards.
Well, we just.
What did Levi just say? They're absolutely exquisite. And I'll be honest, he's a hard man to please. So it's like, you know, praise from Levi is praise indeed.
I think they just feel sorry for me, Nigel.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
No. You're this is
I've had some of them
This
before.
is not a pity party. Do you know what I mean? It's like, no, your cards, you know that you are famed in these parts. I've said it before and I will say it to my dying day. It's like Amy is famed for her cards being like above and beyond.
They're just extra, aren't they?
Oh my gosh. Neil's last name is Love It. And apparently we've just been told that Neil's going to love it. So that's good. Oh my gosh. When you sign it on the back, I think you should write, I hope you love it, Neil.
No, you should do that.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Why does it sound less weird coming from me?
This is sounding more weird.
But it does, though. It does sound less weird coming from it. Mind your head, Amy. There you go. Thank you, darling.
Yeah.
I love that. So I've signed Betty's.
That's the least of my worries, Nigel.
Have you signed Sienna's? Have you signed
I haven't done any of them. They've just been stood here.
Are you going to do them afterwards?
Chilling.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Chop, chop.
Come on. Do some work.
Let's have a look who's on the board. Claire in Berkshire, Sharon in the Isle of Wight, Annette in Greater Manchester, Elaine in Nottinghamshire, Daphne in Suffolk, Jean in Hampshire, Sharon in Staffordshire. You've all got it in your basket, but you need to check out to secure your purchase. Carol in Essex has gone for 2. Well done, Carol. And in Lancashire as well, you are there too.
Right, where are we going to put the name?
Well, see, I'm thinking, well, it's not my choice.
Go on then.
Well, I kind of quite like the idea of N-E-I-L across there. Noel and Neil. So you only use the one L. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
It's entirely up to you. If you don't like it, then I am not going to...
Like that?
What do you think, people? Bobby? Does that work?
Yeah, can I have some letters from here then?
What, from the magnetic one, the mirror one?
Yeah. How long have we got?
We've got 5 minutes. Levi, is that right? Yeah, 5 minutes.
That'll do, yes.
What letters do you want?
N-E-I.
Oh, I see. Just you want the in gold, yeah?
Yeah, just so that we can matte and layer those up as well.
Oh my gosh. See? Most people will be like, stick it on, end the show. You are like, no, we're going to matte and layer.
No, we're going to do it properly.
I know. If you're going to do it right. Oh, half a job, Amy. Never. Never. There you go. So N-E-I-L. That's N-E-I, wasn't it? So they should be on the same page because I've learnt that. Let's have a look.
Every day's a school day.
Every day is, well, it's not for most kids. They finish today.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow will not be a school day. Can you imagine kids sat at home and go like, no, the lady on the telly said every day's a school day. Don't make me go to school tomorrow. No, you don't have to go to school tomorrow. Unless you do. Has everybody checked out? Has everybody broken up now for the summer?
No.
So there are still some that to break up?
So let's put...
Oh, I've given you an L. I don't need that, do I? N-E... What am I lacking? E.
I. Is that it there?
There's the I. But
That's fine. That's all I need, isn't it?
Did I give you an E, though?
Oh, no.
OK, E, 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 E.
So, I. We are nearly there.
We are. We are cooking on gas. Well, I say we. Amy's doing everything, and I'm just flicking through a book looking for...
No, you're helping.
A Miri E.
You've been the glamorous assistant.
Thank you. I am the Debbie McGee to your Paul Daniels back in the day. That's a really bad reference, isn't it? I mean, that's so old, isn't it? What's a current kind of like double act? Oh, I'm the ant to your deck.
Oh, OK.
There you go. I've got his forehead, so I might as well be. It's true. I can't find... there you go. Sorry, it's the first page. There you go.
Stuff.
No, you can't. You can't. Honestly, don't worry. I promise Rosie's back tomorrow. There you go. Are you in again this week?
No.
Oh, good job, because I'm here all week.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm here till Sunday now. All Sunday. Well, no, I'd be very happy for Amy to come back, but I think Amy needs a rest from me, quite frankly. She's going to have a long drive back to Preston tonight, and you're going to be like, literally like, oh my gosh.
I know.
You need a vacation.
I think you've got Anne-Marie's here on Thursday.
Oh, blimey, she's going to...
I'll warn her.
Tear me a new one, isn't she, quite frankly?
Of course she won't.
If she's got this book on the show on Thursday, we can have such fun. Can you imagine being like, Anne-Marie, I've got an idea.
Amy did it.
Yeah, we use that a lot. We use that a lot with Anne-Marie. We're like, Amy did it? No, we don't.
So, and then we will put Merry Christmas there.
I think that's great.
And then we've got that Noel, and then we've joined it up with that knit.
Do you know, I think that's brilliant. I really do. I'm not just blowing your trumpet here. I actually think that's brilliant. And then you've got Betty's card, and then we've got Sienna's card as well. Look at that. Let's move that out of the way. 3 very happy customers and lots of people on the board for this fabulous book. If you would like to go for it, $14.99 is the price. QJHD67. Amy, I think you've proven why, but for anybody that's still sat on the fence, why would you recommend books? Well, exactly. Why would you recommend books like this?
This is what it's all about, isn't it? Being able to personalise cards with names on is just something really special, isn't it? And it just looks like you've put that extra time and effort into it. If you've got unusual spelling names, you can. There's a lovely card at the front that's got the surname of the family on as well. Merry Christmas to the Smiths. So it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
You can just, your own sentiments. If you haven't just quite got the sentiment you want, you can just make your own up.
It's that personal touch, isn't it? And also it's making a focal point of the word. I mean, that's the great thing. I mean, here, merry and bright. I mean, it looks great, but if that was, if that was plain, it wouldn't look so interesting. The fact that it's foiled, the fact that you've got those different designs on there, it just gives it that extra festive vavavoom, doesn't it?
Yes.
Come here, you. I apologise and thank you in equal measure.
You don't need to apologise. It was great fun. We loved it.
Yes.
Loved it.
Yes.
It's
Amy's
what
on my
it's
team
all
again.
about, isn't it?
Well, it's true, isn't it?
Yeah,
thank you to you lovely people for messaging in as well.
Yeah, thank you.
You need to
Apologies
sign
that I
the
couldn't
card.
send
I need
it
to sign that
before.
one first. Who have I not signed? Neil's. What do I need to put? You love it. Is that what I need to put? Yeah. Okay. Right. I will see you after the break. Don't forget, we've got Timestamp Creations. Yep, Janice is going to be here with a brand new collection for you. We've got the postcards. We've got a previous collection as well. We've got Millie the dog as well. If you've not met Millie the dog, she's not in the studio, but she's on a stamp. It's all coming up after the break. And Amy, when are you back, lovely lady? After a long rest?
Soon.
She's scrubbing out all of the appointments in her diary right
in the
now.
next week or so, yeah.
Thank you so much, Amy. She's an absolute
Mwah.
joy. From me and Amy, we'll see you soon. Janice is up after the break. See you then. Take care. Bye.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Join me for my birthday show. We've got some amazing stuff going on. First of all, we will have the mink cinch back, which is brilliant, but more exciting than that, the tool you've all been waiting for, WeAre's most powerful tool. We've got the stamp cutter, and it's going to be on this week on an amazing, amazing price. So I hope you can join me then.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Good evening, welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you as ever. Hope you're having a good evening. Let's carry on with the crafty fabulousness, shall we? Lucas here from Timestamp Creations. It's our Janice.
Hello, Nigel.
How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. How are you?
Nice. Oh, you smell nice. It's very nice to see you.
You feel nice. That was a nice little fairy
Thank
kiss.
you.
Very nice. Very good.
It's so nice to have you.
Yeah.
Obviously, Janice and I go back a long, long way. And I know you as a fabulous presenter. I know you as like a technology guru back in the day. But also now a brilliant crafter as well, with your fabulous company, Timestamp Creations.
Where did that come from?
Well, tell me more.
Well, back in February, I thought to myself, I've always wanted to do something with my photographs, and I've always wanted to do something within the crafting industry. So I decided to bring out craft in the form of stamps, which are focused on my photographs, because I didn't just want to print my photographs and sell them. I wanted people to use them because I like them, and the images that I spot when I'm out walking, I just think are brilliant. So I wanted something where people could use them. So Timestamp Creations was born.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, anybody that follows Janice online on like Instagram or Facebook will see, I mean, brilliant photos. You love like going out with your camera and taking photos.
I do.
And I love that story of thinking, well, actually, I'd like to replicate that in a stamp form and almost kind of like capture that moment again in a different way.
That's right. It's all about memories, isn't it?
Yes.
It's all about capturing that moment. And sometimes, I always say, the best camera you have is the one you've got with you. So it's my iPhone or your Android phone, whatever it is. So I'm constantly walking around, either with Millie, who's pulling me around all
Millie's
the time.
the dog.
Yeah,
Millie's
my
Jack
dog.
Russell.
And I'll see something and it just captures my eye, and I just have this overpowering desire to take a picture of it. So it could be of a chimney pot, it could be of a bird, it could be of an animal, it could be people walking. But it's that moment that I think, I really like that image, and I capture it and then turn it into stamps for other people to use.
It's little snapshots of life.
It is, yeah, it really is. And it's those little snapshots that can build up into a larger creation, maybe scrapbooking, for example. But I really like the simplicity of the stamps. I've got a great design team. Jenny and Glynis are just amazing, they really are. That one is by Glynis. I mean, that is amazing, like a family tree. something that I would never even think of using with the stamps, but she has come up with that particular design, which looks amazing. Then Jenny, of course, using the stamps in a circle, just snipping the stamp and then making it go round like that was just, again, another brilliant design. But for me, I love the simplicity of them. And just simply stamping, adding a sentiment, adding a bit of colour, and off you go.
I think it's lovely because here at Hobby Maker we have so many different brands, and I think it's lovely when somebody brings something completely brand new to the fold as well. So let's show you what we've got. We've got a brand new bundle for you. Things are available individually as well. We've got split pay coming up for you as well, which means we've actually got this at the best price that you can get it anywhere if you use your split pay. So this fabulous brand new collection, I mean, Janice, I mean, this goes perfectly with your previous collection, which is on the show.
Yeah.
But also it's beautiful as a standalone as well.
Thank you.
Tell us the story of this collection.
Okay, well, I've always wanted to do some frames, for example. So I sat down and I designed the frames that I like. And there's a couple of things that you can do with those frames that I'm going to show you later on that are really cool and neat. I had to have the film, the 35mm film in there, had to be done. But also just the broken down frame and the distress frame. Sometimes it's something you want to do, but you feel you can't create it yourself.
Now, Janice, here at Hobby Maker, we always pay the lowest price. So I feel we need to drop the price straight away. We haven't even shown you like a fifth of what you're getting in this collection, but let's drop that price down. It is not $61.45. We're going to get that price down all the way to, let's drop that price, people. Here it goes. Tumbling Santa, because we're still Christmas in July.
I love that.
Let's look, $54.95. Now, that's good, but if we give it a little tickle, let's get a bit of a split pay going on for you as well. A two-way split pay. So all you need to pay today is just £27 and something. What is it? I can't hear you, Lauren. Come back to the mic. 27, there you go, £27 and 47p. One payment today, no charge and no interest to pay on that. Second payment is in a month's time. Sarah in North Yorkshire, you are in already. So there's our, Carol in Surrey as well. So there are our frames. Is it complete angel policy?
Yeah, absolutely. Please make and create and use and just really, really enjoy using timestamp creations. I think that's what I'm finding a lot from people that have bought items already. They really enjoy being able to rediscover how to do those backgrounds and just stamp that silhouette stamp on there and create something quite special. So those are the frames that I designed.
And I'm noticing that obviously the frames fit perfectly for the designs that you've got coming up in the collection as well. So these are our snapshots.
So I've always said, when I was at school and we used to walk around all the cities, we always used to go on walks and people, and I remember this one guy saying to me, always look up. People look down at the pavement, they look to the side, but rarely do you look up. And I love now going out and I look up, and these are the chimney pots that I look at. Okay, so there's one there that's not a chimney pot, but I'll tell you about that in a moment's time. So this one here, I really like. That's a robin. And that's a crow. These birds come to my garden to eat. It could be a Christmas card. You could actually mask off the chimney pot. It'd be like a little crown with the robin on there. Yeah. Yes. You've got the treetops there, which I thought was really nice. So it could be bushes, it could be treetops. You could even build a frame from that if you want to. That, I was sat on my sofa and I looked outside. That's a little Jenny Wren. So that's on a fence, and that's a little Jenny Wren just there. This one at the top here was actually a shadow of a plant that I've got in my house. And the shadow on the wall, I thought, do you know what, I've got to take a picture.
It's one of my favourites, that. I think it's lovely.
It's very versatile.
You could build that up, couldn't you? And it looks almost like quite tropical.
Yeah, you can use it on corner of cards if you want to. You can use it as a tropical item. You could actually create a whole wreath with that and add, if you do it in green, and add some little berries. These three magpies as well. I'm obsessed with birds and magpies, by the way.
So one for sorrow, two for joy, three for a girl.
4 for a boy, 5 for silver, 6 for gold,
7 for a secret, never to be told. Magpie.
There you go.
Thank you. We are of an age.
That is in my first collection with that exact verse.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So there you go. So obsessed with magpies. So this one here is actually split into two.
Do you salute them?
I do.
Oh, good.
I have to say good morning, Sarah. How are you and your family?
Yes.
All the time.
Yes.
This is actually split into 2 stamps, which is great. So you can use the birds on their own on a roof, or you've got the top part there, which of course is the tree. It's a chestnut tree coming down if you want to use it as a tray.
We are so busy. Jocelyn in County Durham, Crafter in Bristol, Fiona in Tyne and Weir, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Marilyn in Cardiff, Margaret in Cumbria, Susan, Carol and Sarah. People are loving them.
Oh, thank you so much.
Which is brilliant. 20% of the stock has already gone. A fifth if you're a Fraction fan. So yeah, a fifth of the stock already gone. We could be having a sellout on this one. Love this card.
Isn't that lovely? Again, the use of all the different stamps with that doodling in the background makes them stand out. That's by Jenny, which is amazing.
This is gorgeous. What was this?
Isn't that beautiful? So open that up.
Oh my
And it's like a little wallet, so you could put your ATCs in there if you want to, or maybe a gift card, for example. And I just think that's really nice. That one is by by Glynis.
Lovely.
Glynis, yeah.
That was it by Janice, but that's yeah.
I wish it was by me. Glynis is superb. And you see what she's done here? She's taken the magpies and she's just doubled them up, so there's 6 there.
Now, also, what's the first thing that you see when a card arrives on your doormat? You see the envelope. Look at this, decorating that envelope. How lovely is that? I think that's such a lovely idea.
When that first came through, I thought, surely that's been printed. And then I looked, no, it's the stamp with the shadow behind. That's so clever by Jenny. It really is. I wish I could do something like that.
I mean, think like for sand tangling and stuff as well.
Oh, it'd be amazing.
These would be perfect, wouldn't they? So that's the next bit for you. Obviously, if you're going for these individually, those are the snapshots that we have.
Those are the snapshots, yeah, absolutely. So available individually if you want them.
They're all priced at $10.99 individually. Find them on the website. Next up, Janice.
Right, this is actually my artwork from, I think it was about a year ago.
So we're not talking photography, we're talking painting.
This is talking painting here. I did some paintings and I was looking through some books and I thought, I'd like to do something with that because I like the imagery. And it was just taking the brush to the paper and just loosely putting down the watercolours. I've actually got the originals here to show you, and we'll do that over at demo. But I like the idea of these, and what's really, really clever is that you've got the positive and the negative.
Yes.
So it acts as an overlay, or you can use them separately. And I've got a technique with this one where I'm actually going to create 4 people walking in the rain.
Ah, you're going to double up?
Yeah, going to double up. Let's face it, rain is good here in the UK.
It's
not been of late.
Very good, yes. What I would say about these is I think they're all quite atmospheric, your
I think
stamps.
so too.
They're quite evocative.
Yeah, they are. And also, the reason why I like them is that they can be used for, masculine, feminine cards. You've got the opportunity to have them as a, as a companion style card, gender neutral, yeah. And lots of different, I think, sentiments that you've already got at home will work with them.
Well, the sentiments that you have on here as well, I've got to big up as well, because I think these are fab. If you look at the sentiments that we have here, I mean, they're just fabulous. Things like every step is better with friends and wandering with my favourite people walking in the rain. Is that a song?
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like I want to sing it. I don't know whether it is or not.
I think it should be.
Yeah.
But that's all with the timestamp font. So there's a font that you take, when you take a picture and you have the date that comes up, well, we used to, didn't we, on the 35mm
back in the
film.
day.
Yeah, it's all that font. So it goes with that time stamp.
The rest of the crew are like, what's a camera? You know what I mean? It's like, what, you don't just do it with your phone? It's like, yeah.
Well, actually, I've just been away watching the football in Switzerland and somebody handed me a proper camera.
Really?
Honestly, I was like, what do you do with this? I'd forgotten.
But, I mean, they must have pleased you, though.
It was very much
back to the old school. I just think these are delightful. They really are. I mean, whether you know black and white, they look gorgeous, or whether you actually want to add a riot of colour. I mean, again, that one there, it's like an album cover. Yeah,
do you know what I like about that? When, again, I've got the original to show you. When I did that particular one, this has got nothing to do with the Queen, it's got nothing to do with Buckingham Palace or the royal family whatsoever, but it just reminded me of a scene of the Queen standing on Sandringham Beach, maybe,
Bobby,
with a
headscarf.
This
lady here. I mean, lady, gent, whoever it may be, but I agree with
her hands behind her back. That's what I'm seeing.
Yes, it does look like our ex-Queen.
And do you know what? They were just random blobs on a paper. And when I went back to it and it dried, I was like, they're people. And even down to the...
So they weren't done as people?
Not really. I was just kind of blobbing it.
Blobbing it.
Technical term for painting there. And that's what I came up with. Same with the people in the rain. But again, you're right, it's atmospheric, isn't it?
I think these are fabulous. They really are. I mean, something like that, again, I mean, you're happy for people to make for charity or to sell for their own craft and habit?
Absolutely.
Fund their own habits.
And also, Facebook group, Timestamp Creations, please go on there and share your makes. It's a wonderful little collection of people.
Do you do lives and stuff like that as well?
I'm going to start doing lives. Now we've got more people in there, so I'm going to do lives, and we've got a great group of people in there that share their makes, and they're so inspirational. It amazes me every time.
I think these are great for mixed media projects as well, because there is a bit of a grunginess about them,
yeah,
which is lovely.
Yeah, I did this one, and I like like you say, it's that grungy effect. This is actually from a set of the Walkers, which we're going to get to, but that was taken in Wales next to the sea. 4 people just walking for lunch or dinner. And I was in the distance.
I don't know who they are, but now they are crafting.
Now they're
legends.
famous.
Loving
now
that.
They're famous.
So if people want to go for that particular part of the collection, that was the...
That's Walking in the Rain.
Thanking you, my lovely. Next up for you... Now, this is genius. I love this. This is Your Friends Are Always Together. Now, these, I'm assuming you did create as people. These aren't just blobs.
No, these were... I wanted them to be people, but blobby people.
Well, your blobby people are fabulous.
Do you know what this reminds me of? You'll remember this. You remember the Fizzy Pop advert where all the people are on the...
I'd like to teach the world to sing. Yes, absolutely.
That's what inspired me to do this, because that resonated with me when I was younger.
Did you notice everyone on the crew went
very quiet?
Silent.
Well,
silent.
It's on the tick of the talk, so they will see it. They will see it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's TikToking again. So they'll see it. But it just reminded me
Lauren's
of
just asked me what it's called. It's called I'd Like to Teach the World to Sing by the New Seekers. And it was an advert for a certain fizzy drinks company back in the day. And there was a TV advert where everybody held hands around the world. And
like
it was
that.
just like, yeah, it was fabulous. And our era.
Yep.
Just
I think it's one of the best adverts ever made. Just for
Agreed.
people coming together. And that's what I wanted to
That
do
and
with
the
this.
shake and vac, but that's another show for another time.
We'll put the freshers back later.
Yeah, exactly. So tell us about this then, Janet.
Okay, so we've got two different styles here. You've got one with legs, one without legs. You can put legs on the other ones if you want to. But I just like the contrast. And what was nice about that, yes, you can mask off those individual people. So if you've got a family of 5, a family of 6, a family of 3, you can do that. But we've also got the other little stamps as well that are already there as individual stamps. So it could be anniversary, it could be retirement, it could be a new baby to the family. I've just become a great aunt again.
Well, congratulations.
Super happy about that. So it could be, you know, somebody getting married, it could be a civil ceremony, it could be anything really. It's just that coming together of people and just that, you know, for example, a family tree. Look how good that is.
30% of the stock has gone of the big bundle. I just think it's different, isn't it?
Now that is using, but Barbara brought out some background papers, some tags and toppers.
This is Barbara Gray from
Barbara
Clarity,
Gray
of
from
course.
Clarity. And I picked these up and I thought, do you know what? These are perfect. Because when you're learning to do your inky background, sometimes you just want to start stamping. So this is using that, and I just thought it was a really nice space underneath for the sentiments. But again, just putting a sun in there and having those 3 walk into the sunshine, I just thought was great.
I love this one.
Do you like that?
Yeah, I mean, I like them all, to be honest. But I do think your sentiments as well. Some bonds don't need words. Do you write your own sentiments?
I do.
They're
yes,
lovely.
Yeah,
Really
and
nice.
that is such a simple card to do. All I've done is got some ink pads. Blob, blob. I'm using that word again.
No, but
put the ink pads down and then
It's a
just
creative
stamping in a 4. Yeah, it's a career. It's not straight. It doesn't have to be. It's handmade.
Absolutely.
I nearly said man-made then.
It's Janice made. Loving it. This is fab as well. I mean,
you
I
like
love
that?
the idea with this. It's almost like the difference in the colours. The red ones really stand out.
They do, don't they? Yeah. I was just messing about with this with a bit of a background really, and I started to stamp them out. And I thought of all the films that have used that red person in the distance, and I thought, I wonder if it would work on here, and it did.
There is something like kind of, I don't know, very what's the word? Cinematic.
Cinematic, yeah.
Cinematic about them.
Yeah.
This one in particular, oh my
Do you
gosh.
like that? Isn't that wonderful
This
by
is
Glynis?
just stunning.
I mean, I love the colours she's used in this. Use those for ATC cards, for example. There's lots of samples of that online. Yeah, and I love what she's done with the different colours. Instead of just doing it in black, just put the darker colour at the bottom, the lighter colour at the top. Makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Really does work, doesn't it? I mean, I think if you dotted these around photos in a scrapbook or a journal or something like that, it would be absolutely divine.
Yeah, they'd work really well.
Love
Isn't
it,
that
love
wonderful?
it, love it. So if you want to go for that collection there, that is the Friends Are Always Together.
They certainly are.
But there's more. We're not finished yet, my word. We've got sentiments for you as well. Now, your sentiments, let's talk about these because, I mean, literally, these are wonderful. Yes, they kind of work for many occasion, but they're not the bog standard generic.
No. I wanted to bring some sentiments out because I've not done it. And I know lots of people have sentiments, so I didn't really want to not tread on people's toes, but there's enough out there for people to choose from.
I love whoop whoop.
Do you like that?
Whoop, whoop.
I like that. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
And I thought, right, I need to just bring some out so you can use them with the stamps that I've already got out and the new collection. But these also work with the postcards.
Well, let's move on to the postcards then, because the postcards are free.
Yes, they are.
Free.
And there's
Loving
24, they're 250 GSM, and they're laser printed as well.
So these are how they come to people?
Yes.
Literally. So you are going to get
like
these.
that.
So nice little sort of ATC size artist trading card.
Yeah, and the sentiments work well because they're double-lined sentiments which work with the part at the bottom. They remind me of instant photographs.
Yes.
You know, that had that sort of the bulk of the white at the bottom. You can cut these up. You don't have to use them as is if you don't want to, but you've got all of those different frames to work with, and that's what we mean by the double sentiments. They work well in that particular space. You could leave it like that, add a bit of colour, or you could do some foiling.
The foiling is divine.
They're laser printed, so they'll work in your hot foiling. And I know there's a hot foiling
machine on the show.
Yes, there is from Clarity, and these would work perfectly with that. And it just all of a sudden they become a tag. You could use the foiling as a resist, so you can put some ink on there. That one's wonderful. I really like that. There's something quite eerie 1970s Hammer House of Horror
You
movie.
took the words out of my mouth. I was about to say Hammer House of Horror.
There you go.
Absolutely. Spooky and kooky. I am loving that. So these are free. I mean, literally, the postcards are free. If you do want to find that foiling machine, by the way, do check out the items on today's show. And don't forget, we have a cat P&P of $4.95. If you are somebody that's followed Janice to the channel, then obviously it's $4.95 cat P&P for all of your orders in one day. I love saying that.
That's the negative, believe it or not. And
Isn't
that's what's wonderful about using the foiling. Just changes it up, makes it a little bit different.
So good, really is. Don't forget, all of your orders in one day, midnight to midnight, regardless of size, weight or quantity, all of them are collated at midnight tonight. That's when the money leaves your account. All put one P&P against the whole entirety of your orders, so $4.95 for the entire day, no matter where you are in the UK. Right, so let's round up. You are getting all of these. You are getting the free postcards. Then you are getting all of your sets. So your sentiments in there, your friends are always together, your snapshots in there as well. You've got your frames and walking in the rain. All of that for $54.95. Now that is a great price, a market-beating price when you consider that we have split pay with it as well, which means that all you need to pay today is $27.47. Janice, I'm going to send you to get your demo ready.
Okie dokie, I'm off.
Thank you very much. I better tidy my desk a bit. Let's remind you how to order. There are 3 ways to order here at Hobby Maker. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. Our call centre, they're friendly and they're waiting for you right now. If you want to ring, it's 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the free-to-download app as well. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store. You can watch there, buy there, shop there, and check out the schedule. That's what I do to see what I'm doing. Or you can, of course, order if you want to via the website. Bobby, what is that website? Oh, fashionable Bobby. All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Right, Janice, over to you for a demo.
Okay, right. So I'll show you the original artwork first from the demo that I'm going to do. So this was the Walking in the Rain, as you can see just here, if I can get that into position. And this was just a watercolour that I did, I think, in 2023, believe it or not. So this was the original watercolour here. And I took these 2 people here. So I just put something over that, and it's these 2 that became the stamp. And you can see here with the water that will appear in the stamp. So let's just close that and let's do the first demo. So let's get that particular stamp. This is where you've got the positive and the negative, but I'm going to use well, I don't really know what the positive and the negative is, but I'm going to use one of them. So let's just bring that out, and I'm going to make 2 become 4. And I'm sure that's a Spice Girls song. Or is that two became 1 or something
2 become 4.
That's
Love
it. Okay, so what we've got here, you've got a line going down here. And because I'm duplicating this one stamp, I'm not going to want that line in the middle. So I'm going to use this on, let me turn it that way. I'm going to use it on that side first.
I didn't know whether you needed your glasses.
Oh, thank you very much. That would absolutely help, because now I'm going to get a bit of masking tape, because I do want to start on the left-hand side. So what I'm going to do is just mask off that line here, just so it's not so...
Mind your head, Janice, a bit, my lovely.
Yeah,
sorry.
there you go. It's all right. Everyone says I've got a big
You were
head.
not the first and you will not be the last. I have seen the top of many a crafter's head.
Right, okay, so let's put the ink on that. I'm just using some VersaFine Claire because it's my go-to ink. Then I'm going to take that off. Don't make the mistake of stamping that. I've done that many a times with the tape still on it, because it'll make a mess. A grungy mess, but a mess. So it's going to go over here first of all. So let's just pop that down on the paper. We're not going to be too precious about that. We just give it a moment or so to react with the paper, get that ink on there. I never used to stamp before, Nigel.
Really?
No, no.
Because obviously, I mean, I've known you
I'm
a long
still
while,
learning,
but
lots.
I know you've always been quite crafty, but
Yeah.
obviously stamping is not one of the first things that I associate with you.
Yeah,
so.
it's funny, isn't it? But I love it now. Sit there of an evening doing my stamping, which I love. Right, let's lift that up. So we've got the first set of the image. Now I'm going to move this over, okay, and we're going to join it up. So we're going to stamp it again. This time all over, no masking, because I want that line to finish off the other side.
So I love the idea as well that these are taken from paintings.
Yeah.
It's so lovely.
Cool, isn't it? Now, again, don't worry too much about lining this up. Let's just pop that there and give it a moment or so to react. So there you go, just to kiss the paper, as it were. You might use a stamping platform. I'm just using this thin mount here. There's all sorts of things you can use. Right, let's lift that up. Perfect. What you'll notice though, a little bit at the bottom and a little bit of the rain missing. So get your micro pens out. Let's go for number 5, because I just want to fill the gaps before I colour it in.
So just to literally join it together.
Yeah. Let's get my head out of the way. I saw that. So again, just using the pen, just to add in a little bit of ink, Don't be too precious. Add in a few little dots as well, just down there. And you can see that it kind of just starts to blend in a little bit, as if it's part of the stamp, because we want to keep that rain coming. And let's face it, we do need the rain at the moment, don't we? And then we just
more people coming in for the collection.
Drag that over there. And now it looks like one stamp. If you want to, it's up to you. Everyone's individual, how you do that. I'm just going to just ground that a little bit over that side. So now that looks like one stamp. You can't really see the join, can you? So let's get some blue. Just put that there, and let's get some water. And remember not to drink that water again. Okay, so just a little bit of light blue, and it's just a little bit of watercolour. Just go over the top, nothing too dramatic. So that's a nice colour, actually. That one is Stormy Sky.
Lovely stuff. Did I ever tell you, Janice, about the show that I did a gazillion years ago?
Go on.
Where there was a glass of water. I had my glass of water under the counter.
Yeah.
And the guest had a glass of bleach that they were using for a demo.
Oh, no.
And she put it down underneath the counter, exactly alongside my cup of water. And you can guess what happened.
Oh, you didn't?
I did.
You didn't?
Only one mouthful, but I did. Yeah.
Did you have to go to hospital?
No, I was like literally, I didn't swallow it. It was like literally, well, did I swallow it? I think I might have done, but it wasn't very much. But it was like literally, I was like, oh, that's not right. I did have to like wash my mouth out quickly.
That's horrific.
Yeah, it wasn't good. I don't recommend it to anybody. But what
I bet you were clean talking after that, though.
Absolutely. Washed out my mouth straight away.
No, oh God, you know what? You've got to be really careful. Right, this could be a beach. It could, you know, let's face it, we do still walk, and it could be pavement, but I'm just going to do green. And you can see there, just washing over like that, changes that completely. So we've gone from one stamp now to a little scene, and you can add a little sentiment under that. You could mount that. And I just think that's really nice. It could just be a little snapshot for something, but it's just a way of using that one stamp, but doubling it up, which I think is fabulous.
It's letting that white space breathe as well. I mean, that you're so right. I mean, pop that in a frame. I mean, you know, stick that on a wall in I don't know, bedroom, front room, wherever you put it, and it's going to look really good. And I love the fact that you've done it yourself. I love the fact that, you know, people say, like, oh, that's a nice little painting. Where'd you get that from? I actually painted it myself. And the fact is, well, you've stamped it yourself, but it's come from a painting. It looks like the original. It looks atmospheric again.
Yeah, it
and
does,
again, it is that little snapshot of time. Val in Lincolnshire coming through now, Juliet in Devon as well. Don't forget, if you want to message Janice as well, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We love to hear from you. So let's remind you, if you want to give your brand new collection today from Janice, it is the complete collection. You've got the A7 stamps and, of course, the postcards in there. It's the Out and About Part 2. Yes, the journey continues, which is brilliant. Those little moments that Janice has captured on her camera when she's been out and about, or on her phone, or whatever it may be, when she's been out and about, just little moments that were to treasure, and she has treasured them now in a crafty way for a lifetime, which is brilliant. I love the fact that everything is a little snippet that we can all relate to. Those chimneys that we don't always look at. I mean, I had a friend of mine that actually collected chimney pots. So I don't know what the collective term for a person that collects chimney pots is, but yes. But yeah, he collects chimney pots. He had loads in his back garden, like loads of them. But they're always really ornate, aren't they? So I love the fact we've got chimney pots in here. The fact that we've got those frames in here as well. The birds too, the little Jenny Wren, the robin. I mean, well, they can make them what you want them to be, which means they're very trans-seasonal. They're going to take you throughout the year. 40% of our stock has already gone on this collection. Now, the people there as well, that walking in the rain, I just think is gorgeous. There is, I mean, I know we keep going back to the word like atmospheric, but I love the fact that it reminds me of moments when, you know, down in Ilfracombe when I was a kid with mum and dad walking along the beach in the rain or whatever, just be like, oh. But, you know, looking back, even though at the time it was like, Mum, I want to go back to the caravan and play Kaplunk, it's like now I'm like thinking what a beautiful moment that was. And these do, I think, have a bit of a nostalgic feel about them as well, which is brilliant. RSJ404 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. The postcards are free. Remember, you are not paying for the postcards. If you want to go for the postcards on their own, then you can do. Now, that's the original collection. That's the brand new collection that we've got for you. But there is an original collection as well. Now, Janice, you've got the original collection over there, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Do you want to take us through the original, my little blessed Janice?
Yeah, let's do that.
On the desk. They cut to you just as you'd gone. I was like, oh, empty. There she is. There she is.
That magic lift that's always in the studio.
Like,
Let's come
bring her
again.
back. Janice, do you want to take us through the original collection?
Yes, yeah.
This is where your beautiful journey started, wasn't it?
Yeah, it certainly did. Right, so I've got the stamps here, but I've got the boards. I'll show you the boards, but I just, collectively grab the stamps.
This is a big collection as well, which is lovely.
Yeah, this was a big collection, and it's still at the same price as it was, with the same deal where you get the masks for free and also a stamp for free as well.
We're liking that.
Which is a great deal.
Price on the screen at the moment. Is that our price? No, it's not. Let's get that price. Let's drop it down. Everybody pays the lowest price at Hobby Maker. It goes down to $65.94. Come on, split pay. Do your thing. There you go. Come on. There you go. £32.97. 2 split pays for you on that one. NKJ 474. But what are you getting for your money? Back to Janice.
Okay, so it does work out that you're getting one of the stamp sets for free and you're getting the masks as well and the moons. So that's where you can create your mountains and your moonscapes, which is absolutely fantastic. Okay, let's just take you through the boards that we've got here. So you've got your magpies. I told you I was obsessed with magpies. One of these lines actually feeds my house with the internet. So this was taken when I was with Millie. And I just love that image.
Little detail. I don't know why, but I like it.
There's a story with everything. And as I took this picture, one of the magpies flew off, but I still liked it with just the one. We've got the verse at the top, so we added a little magpie on there, just in case you wanted to and you were superstitious. This one has got a really nice story behind it. This is a crow that I often see when I go for a walk in my local park. And I was taking this picture whilst a couple were laying some flowers, and I thought it's either someone's birthday or they're laying in remembrance. And I was taking the picture, and as they walked away, I walked up and I said, oh, sorry, I was just taking a picture of that crow. And they said, I know, it landed right at the side of us as they were laying the flowers.
Oh, no.
And the young boy's father had passed away.
Oh, bless.
And it was one of those moments, do you know what I mean? So I really like that, and I think the stamp itself is excellent. Always look up.
Everything has a story.
Yeah, everything does. Everything does. Now, this one and this one, these were both taken at the same time, and I was leaving the park. Again, I had Millie, so she was pulling on me, so I only had a moment to take these pictures. Now, these are silhouette, but they were actually in silhouette when I took the photograph because the sun was setting behind them. These are the postcards that you can get. So the postcards are available as well if you want to go for those, a set of 12. But the stamps themselves, the images, that is exactly the photograph. You can still see the blades of grass on there that I took at the time. And I love those, I really do. And they're in that main collection. Now, I've also got the backs of those cards. We'll turn that one over. This one, you like this one, Nigel? This was on a caravan, making a right racket, bum, 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 bum. So I went outside and there they all were. I think there's a chip there as well that was on top of the caravan.
Nice.
This was taken, this is the only one taken with my SLR. And this was the same bird in flight. So snap, snap, snap. So that's the same bird in flight. And these guys is a smaller version of these two here, which makes really nice cards as well.
Janice, you will remember from our technology show days together, I have no idea when you say things like SLR. What's that mean?
It's a camera.
Is it a camera?
Yeah.
I didn't have a clue. Thanks.
Sorry, I always say my SLR.
I have no idea.
And then what you've got here is the alphabet, which is in the timestamp font. You know, again, like the oldie worldy pictures you used to take.
Nice.
And this one, I was walking up my driveway, these birds were in the tree, and I just looked up and I thought, wow, again, the sun was setting, and I thought, that's an amazing photograph. So this was the first one that I thought ever of bringing out and making something with.
And that sample that we're seeing there,
yes.
Is that mixing and matching the two collections?
That's mixing and matching, yeah, the snapshots.
And then Millie's on that, Millie
and
the
Millie's
dog.
on that. So that's a collection of all the stamps that I've got out, and that's done by Katie, very, very talented crafter, who's normally, when I do a live, she's on a bike, biking away. And that was made by her, and she sent it to me, and I just thought that was absolutely amazing in a frame. Isn't it wonderful?
If you want to go for that original collection, then I'm going to be honest, blimey, we're probably going to sell out of that very soon. In fact, we're over-allocating now. Deborah in 5, Crafter, Rosemary, you need to check out your basket. If everybody checks out the basket now, we'll have 2 left. That is it, and then it will be gone. And that, when it's gone for the moment, yeah?
Potentially,
we'll see where we go with that one.
We'll see what
I
we
recognise
can do.
that face. Maybe. Right, so NKJ474 is your item code on that one. Now, we've got some individuals that I'd like to show you as well. Director Isaac, I need to go over to that pack shot. Is that all right? We might need to rejig a camera. That's where Bobby rejigs the camera. There you go. If you want to go for your main collection, don't forget to grab that. Janice, come and join me, lovely lady, because let's talk through these individuals as well. Let's start with, I mean, we have to start with the beautiful pooch that is Millie.
Oh,
now,
she's my
Millie the
baby.
Jack Russell. You know I'm a Jack Russell fan because I used to have one.
Dolly.
Dolly, back in the day. Now, this Millie, let's explain the story, because Millie is, what, 11 years of age?
She's 11 years old now, yeah. We got Millie from the RSPCA. Our other Jack Russell had cancer and she died. And I had a phone call, and our other Jack Russell, we used to call her our angel. And I had a phone call, and they said, right, we've got another dog. And we were like, well, I'm not too sure. And they went, her name's Angel. And this was when I was
was the sign.
Was at Peterborough at Ideal, and I said, right, give me an hour, I'll get there. And I did, and the rest is history. 11 years old, we've got Millie. So these are photographs that I took of Millie, just little poses. She's a right poser now, she really is. So this was on the sofa at home, which I just adore that picture of her, just turning her head to one side. I love the fact that we've just got the heads here and that half a head that just can go on the side of a card. I really like that. And again, it's just her eyes in there. And this is a picture. She'd just run up a hill. There was a beautiful blue sky. It was almost like the Sound of Music. She stood there.
The hills are alive with the sound of Millie.
And I just love that photograph. So yes, those are Millie.
Now, it's a complete angel policy again. So if you do want to make cards for charity, especially dog charities, then this is going to be perfect. How cool is that card? Who made this?
That one is made by Glynis.
I am loving that, Glynis. That is just fabulous. I mean, all of these are just superb. I mean, here, just black and white. This shows how strong the images are.
Yes. And again, that's testament to these stamps because they're made by Clarity. And I wanted the best stamps that I could get because of my photographs, because they needed to show little individual snippets. They had to be the best, so that's what we went for.
Now, I'm loving this idea here. Look at this.
Do you like that? Isn't that wonderful?
So cute. So this is actually onto fabric.
Yeah, and stitched on. That's by, I believe that's by Jenny. Isn't that wonderful?
Jenny,
yeah, isn't that lovely?
That's so gorgeous. And we get to something like this as well. I mean, again, I'm going to go back to that word that I say, evocative, atmospheric, dramatic.
This is using one of the stamps from the first collection, just the foliage at the top. So we just added that to that. And I used the mask that you're getting with the first collection, and that created the moon.
This is so sweet as
Do you
well.
like
A little mini version of that.
Yeah, I like these because they're quite sort of like old film.
Yes,
you know, film that's aged a long time. And then I just set that in some concrete.
Just lovely. I love this one as well. This is really unusual. It's one of those ones at first you're like, what's that? And then when you see it, you're like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I just wanted to put the two together because there was a larger face and I thought, this looks nice, a bit grungy, you know, using the browns, the distressings, and I just thought that looked quite nice.
That is Millie the dog. If you want to go for that one, QWJ436 is your item code on that one. Right, next up.
The Walkers.
I was going to say Walkies, but to say that dogs across the nation would be like, whoa. This is the Walkers that we have.
Yeah, I love this. Again, this was in Wales next to the sea. And these people were walking towards the town. And I looked up and I thought, that's just such a wonderful image. Again, you've got all the grass blades along there. So we've got that image there. This was two people taking a photograph of one another. And I really like that image as well with the rocks and the grass. And then these are the smaller parts as well. So if you wanted to do a smaller card, you can do.
I love it. Now, if we look at the samples that we have in the studio of this one, $10.99 is your price on this. You can see them down here. I mean, they are absolutely lovely. I mean, again, I always think one of the sort of real sort of benchmarks of a good quality stamp, both in design and craftability, is if you have it in, you know, just one monochrome, like black and white or blue and white or whatever, it stands out. But also if you add colour to it, it still stands out.
Yeah, that's right.
And these tick that box.
Yeah, they certainly do. The lines are crisp. And again, just the attention to detail. Sometimes I think I'm really pushing the boundaries when I say, right, I want this as a stamp. And then it comes back and every single detail's there, every single blade of grass. And I'm just like, whoa, okay. Amazing. But yeah, it's the quality of them that really makes them stand out.
So that's Let's Go Walking at £10.99. I tell you what, you're not walking, you're running to the phone lines for that one. I don't blame you. If you'd like to go for that, it's keep teeth in, Nigel. GKJ475 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, let's go for Reflections, which is the next one here.
It's also called Snapshots as well.
Okay.
So this was an idea I had because I know people like to make smaller cards. So maybe somebody didn't want the larger images. And then I thought, well, if we're going to do the smaller images are available on the main collection. Why don't we do them as a reflection?
Yes.
So if you've already bought the main collection, these will work as a reflection to the smaller stamps that are in that. Or you can just buy these on their own.
So this, the brand new main collection?
Not the brand
or the
new main
original
collection,
collection?
the original, beg your
So
pardon.
this is almost like the sort of facing the other way?
Yeah, the reflection in water or facing the other way. Or you could just buy them as they are.
Yeah, I mean, they work individually as well, don't they? Again, lovely little snapshots, hence why it could also be called snapshots. That's reflections, £10.99 your price on that one. Do you know, it's funny, don't take this the wrong way, but if somebody had said to me, like, oh, you're going to love a card that's got like a pylon with some wires on it, I'd be like, no, well, that's not going to work.
It's true, though, isn't it?
It does tick the box.
It's that's one of my favourite images. That
I think it's the way it just sort of spreads out. And just, you know, it's...
And in the postcards, the 5x7 postcards that we've got, that image is spectacular. It really is.
Do we have the postcards?
We've got.
Go and grab them, Janice.
Hold the line, caller.
Thank you. LSJ406 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for reflections. Getting busier and busier right the way across the board. Here are the postcards as well.
So this is the image we were talking about. You see how that stretches further? It's like it's like when you're in school doing a drawing lesson perspective, which is really nice. So the postcards, these are laser printed, so you can use them on your gel plates, but you've got that larger image to work with. A moon behind there would look excellent.
So if these are laser printed, could you use these at the foiler machine?
Yes, you can.
Nice.
Yes. Landscape and portrait. So you've got the birds there in landscape and portrait. You've got that one there you can see, which is in landscape.
So that just gives me sort of like, I don't know, Welsh castle vibes.
Yeah. So that one, in a black and white frame, looks amazing. Start to add your colour to it, changes it completely.
Yeah.
You know, you could have it on your wall for a while, then decide to change the colour of it if you want to. Works really well with the masks and the moon. So again, just adding a moon in there. Or with some of the stamps, you might recognise that. I've added that to the postcard, so it now looks like the two people are standing there as the deer is behind them.
You've set them in another scene.
I've set them in another scene, yeah.
Loving that. £5.99 for the postcards. You're getting a set of 12. They are 7x5 in size. Some in a good size. And if you're thinking about using these on the front of card blanks and things like that, then way to go. SOJ418 is your item code on that one. Now, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Yeah, why not? Let's do that.
I've got some more bits and pieces to mention as well. So you can get yourself
I'll go. Okay, right.
No worries. And then I would remind you of a couple of other items as well. In fact, I'm going to go back over there, if I may. Isaac, I'm running over here. It's not where I ran. I didn't need to. It's only about 5 yards, but there you go. Right, let's talk about, to begin with, what should we mention first? Let's mention the hot foil. If you want the hot foil kit and the laminator as a kit, we have that for you. Do you have a little picture for you so we can show you exactly what you're getting here? That's not your price, by the way. Let's get that off your screen. Let's get that down. They'll get that price down, and we're going to have split pay on this, I do believe, as well. The laminator and the hot foil machine, if you are thinking about adding foil to any of the designs that Janice has brought in today, especially those postcards, then this is going to be a great machine for you. I truly believe that everything looks better with foiling, but obviously, you know, you've seen what you can actually do with some of Janice's designs, and it looks incredible. £69.96 is your price, but a two-way split pay on that one means that all you need to pay today is £34.98. And you can see here, using those postcard designs that Janice has in the new collection, the chimney pots and things like that, the foiling works incredibly well. I mean, look at that. Janice, there's something very luxurious about foiling, but I've got to say, I think when you have a simplicity of design where there's a lot for the foil to actually sort of adhere to, it adds to it.
It does, doesn't it? It makes them look even posher.
Yes, it does.
You can charge more money for them. If you're foiling them and then selling them, absolutely. As Christmas tags, for example, I think that'd be a great idea. You've also got the negative from the foiling to use as well. So it's kind of like a twofer, isn't it?
It's a double whammy, isn't it? Which is brilliant. I don't know what it is about that image as well. That's the shadow from a plant that Janice had in her
it's
house.
nice, isn't it?
It's very...
But it could be a feather boa.
Yeah,
like you said, it could be.
It's quite burlesque.
Yes,
you know what I mean? It really is. Loving that. So if you want to go for our foiling machine, a hot foil kits collection, that's the laminator, because if you want to laminate things as well, you can do. And of course, the foiling as well. So JZ1G21 is your item code there. I think it's time for another slice of inspiration. So only one lady can satisfy that. First, back to Janice.
Right, I don't know what to do, but what I will do is just some quick demos.
Lovely.
Let's try and get that done. So I'm going to go for walking in the rain. I'm going to go for the walkers that look like they're on a beach. They don't have to be on a beach, of course. And I'm going to go for two colours. So just take your ink pad and place that on like so. So I'm going to go for, this one is Mermaid Lagoon, which is beautiful. And again, you don't have to be too precise with the application of the ink, because sometimes you want it to look a little bit grungy. Let's go for a yellow on the bottom. This one is Scattered Straw, so let's go for that.
Now, I've got to mention as well, because earlier you said you'd been to Switzerland for the
Yes, I have.
So obviously, let's be honest, we're aware there's a football match going on tonight.
It starts at 8 o'clock.
You must be very, well, wait till 9 o'clock, that's what I'm going to say, because we've got Storage4Crafts coming up.
Oh, yeah.
But you must be very excited.
Oh, I'm extremely excited, yeah. We saw the girls play Sweden over there, and it was just, wow, what a match. It was incredible. And just being in that environment as well, as the tournament is going on, it's just so exciting.
And it feels like they're going to win, doesn't it?
Oh, I think, well, I don't want to jinx them, but
Well, I don't
yeah.
either, but I feel in my water that...
I feel they're going to win, yeah. I think Italy will put up a good fight, but we've got the stronger team, we really have. Talking of teams, this could be a team, 3 people. That is the negative, as you can see there. So I've used that stamp. Now I'm going to use we'll call it the positive, and I'll go over this in black. Now you can use this on its own, which will create a really cool image. I'm not using stamping platform. I'm not that bothered about it being too precise, but I'm probably going to get my head in here. Do you mind?
If you do, you do. Don't you worry, because obviously you need to go over the top.
Yeah, so let's just pop that in there. And if it doesn't go exact, it doesn't matter, because it's that grungy feel, that grungy look. There you go, look at that. And all of a sudden, you've got the white in there creating that shadow. Yeah. And it really does make it pop.
That's fine. Hold that up to our camera too, and we'll get that really close up on, because, I mean, that really is... Sorry, Bobby. That really is very atmospheric, because poor Bobby just went for a little break, and I'm like,
nice?
Back on cameras. But look at that. That's just fabulous.
And using different colours, you know, that's on a beach. They don't have to be on a beach. They could be walking in the dark.
Do you know what they remind me of? I mean, as I keep looking at the different things that pop into my mind, you know, there's old books. I'm not talking like Secret 7 or Famous 5, but kind of like that era of like old books and like the illustrations that you used to
like
have.
the Black Hand Gang.
Yes, spot on.
I used to love those books. See, you know, we're on the same line there, aren't we?
That's what it reminds me of. It does take me back. There is definitely nostalgia here.
Yeah, and you can be really creative. Let's just pop that there. Let's use some of the frames. Let's just show you what they're like, because I think these are really cool. Now, one technique that I really like to do was taking an ink pad like this and just doing that and then stamping over it to create that frame. So what could we do to recreate that, but using a stamp? So that's where this one comes in. So I'll use the same colour as we're here.
More people coming through for our collection, Out and About Part 2. We have Jean in Lanarkshire. We have Patricia in Somerset, Dawn in the West Midlands. Don't forget, if you want to email in, do we have any messages in, lovely Lauren? Oh, let's get them on. Yes, I love a message. Never wait to pop a message up, just chuck them in. I love it. Janice, these stamps are just beautiful. Love them so much. Congratulations from Helen, or Helene.
Thank you, Helen.
Thank you, Helene in Norfolk. We've got Leslie. Where's Leslie? Leslie is in Fife. Hi, Janice and Nigel. Great to... Oh, it's not come up at the bottom, but I can read it out anyway. Hi, Janice and Nigel. Great to see you working together again. I know it's true. We've seen each other a few times, but we haven't actually worked together, have we?
An old picture of me and you came up on my Facebook the other day. Oh, my days.
Oh, dear.
It was a long time ago.
Was it pre-beard?
It was pre-beard,
I don't look at it. I'm talking me, obviously. It's like, I don't look at any photos pre-beard. It's like
15, 16, 17 years ago.
Ooh. Yes, because Janice did a lot of technology stuff back in the day over at Idea World, which is where we met, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's right.
Well, we've still got it, Janice. Another message from Teresa in Suffolk. It's so lovely to have Janice as part of the Hobby Maker family. Her stamps are amazing and very inspiring. The two of you together is a fun team. Thanks, Teresa. Bless your heart. I'm genuinely very impressed by what I see, though. Come on, who wouldn't be? Let's look at what else we got. Thank you, Teresa in Suffolk, for you there. Right, one more for the moment. I think we've got another one for you, have we? Let's look. Who's this from? This is from, Collector. I think you're Linda. I don't know whether I've got that right, in Somerset. Hello, gorgeous Janice and Nigel. I am just so happy. Is it Janie? Oh, it's Janie. It says lots of love, Janie. Not Linda at all, sorry. Hello, gorgeous Janice and Nigel. I'm just so happy to see Janice creating her own stamp range. You deserve every success. Lots of love, Janie. That's nice.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Thank you ever so much to everyone that's messaged in, because it means so much, because it's always so nerve-wracking when you bring something out thinking, will anyone else like it? So thank you so much. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Well, also, it's like doing a different role, because you're used to doing this bit over here, aren't you? So it's like, to do that, I mean, I know from when I did that, it's not easy. So bless you. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. So the frames, yeah, really good. So that's the effect you get from one of the frames. You could spritz that with water and it's going to look completely different. This is a really cool little number. It's almost like a mini gel plate. It's not a gel plate, but it's almost like a mini gel plate. So again, you could get your ink. You could just pop that there. You could get another colour and you could just pop that on the side there. Let's put a bit more on there. And then you could grab another colour. Let's go for the green and put that there. This is all hazarding, I guess. So we've not covered the whole of the stamp. I didn't want to. And then I could go down there and I could just place that on so. And what I've done now is developed and created a little pattern.
Nice.
And then you could turn that, you could re-ink it if you want to, or spritz it and go for a second generation and turn it that way. And all of a sudden you're starting to build a pattern up if you want to. And you can start to doodle in the midst of it and things like that.
It's like crafty Tetris.
It is, yeah, absolutely.
Just so we've had questions asking about the distress oxides that Janice is using. They're all on our website. So if you put distress oxide into the search engine on the website, they will pop up, my friends. So there's lots of them there in lots of different colours. Back to Janice.
Oh, I love them. This is another cool one. Yes, it can be a frame, but what you can do, and we'll just do this, we'll just go over this like so. And I'll turn it over. I'll turn it over here. Okay, so I'll stamp it once just there randomly. We'll get some more ink on that again. Sometimes I never know how much ink to use, but it's fine. So we'll go for that there. Okay, and then we'll do it again, and we'll pop that possibly there. Okay, so what we've done now, we've put that on 3 times, but you can look at it completely different, and now you can start doodling in it. You could match the dots up if you want to and start your Zentangling in there, or just literally doodling away. And then when you start to add colour to it, it can completely change it again. I'm not the best doodler. If I had more time, it would look even better.
I don't think you have to be the best doodler to doodle.
No, I don't.
I think the whole nature of doodling is that you kind of do it in your own little doodly way.
I know. And when you do a doodle...
You do doodle.
Yeah, you do doodle. And do you know what? Go back to your doodle the day after. Your doodle look even better.
Do a double doodle.
Yeah, do a double doodle. You can see here that you can start to mix this up and start to create that pattern. And that could go on and on and on. So the frames are brilliant, not just for framing things, but for creating things as well, which I think is really cool. OK, we've got time for another one?
We've got about 5 minutes left. I'll actually ask Levi, our director. He's got the clock.
OK. Right, let's do a quick
Yes, 5 minutes, he says.
OK, let's see if I can do this in 5 minutes. If I can't, I can finish it later. Right, so I've got something I printed on my gel print. I've got some background papers that I got from Barbara Gray. That is something that I did just messy, and I've just ripped it to look like a mountain. So let's see how quick I can do this. Let's put the mask down there.
Now, is this from the OG collection, the original
this is
collection?
from the brand new one, and I'm going to use the Walking with My Favourite People, when I can find the stamp. It's here somewhere, don't worry, we'll find it. OK, so I'm going to go for barn door because I want to create a sun. Let's keep that there. Just go around there on the mask, not too much, because again, you know, it doesn't have to be too precise. Let's take that off. There you go. We've created a little sun there.
Awesome. Don't forget, if you do want to check out Janice's entire range, by the way, on the website, do check out the Timestamp Creations brand shop that we have on the website. So you will find all of the items there. The ones that aren't on the show will be housed there.
Let's pop that there. I wanted this torn paper just to look like some mountains. Again, this was just something I put together when I was in the green room. So that's that there. And then we want to go for the one with my favourite people.
With the stamps, because obviously a lot of stamping means, well, a lot of dirty stamps after a while. Do you have a little tip when it comes to clean up?
Sometimes I'll clean them with an alcohol wipe or something like that. But I don't get too precious, to be fair, with my stamps. You know, sometimes if you let the ink dry on them, that's fine. It just adds another layer. So we'll go for this one. And we'll just pop some ink over there. Quickest demo I've ever done, but that's fine.
We appreciate it.
And then we can pop that.
You've still got 5 minutes there, Janice. You don't need to rush.
Oh, I thought, okay, I'll slow right.
There you go. Just slow it right down.
Chill.
Do you know who you sounded like there? Do you remember the Cadbury's Caramel Bunny?
Oh, do you remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
you know who did the voice for that?
Who?
It was Miriam Margolyes.
Was it? Oh, you interviewed her the other day, didn't you?
That's when we talked about that very bunny, yes.
I can't believe it was her.
Yeah. It was her sexy voice, even though she said she didn't feel sexy at all.
There you go. So that's really nice, isn't it? And you've just got the people going over there. That could be a mountain, and there's your sun. So you've got a nice little demo that looks good on the background. And maybe I could go around there with a black pen and put, just to make it stand out, I could put some black paper under there, but I don't have any black paper. So what I'll do is I'll just grab this, we'll put that on there, and we'll just do the old technique of drawing a line down there, and it just adds an edge. You can also do this with your ink pad if you want to as well. And it's surprising the tiniest amount how that can then make that stand out from the background. And this was just me messing about in the green room.
Okay,
I thought that looked quite nice.
That gives me two vibes. It gives me the hobby maker team at the end of a long shift walking off into the sunset. It also does give me, I'd like to teach the world to craft in perfect harmony.
There you go.
Absolutely.
There you go. There you go. That's
Go
what
and
it was
watch that
inspired
advert
for.
after the shows tonight. Janice, come and join me for the end of the show, lovely lady. 60% of Janice's brand new collection has gone. If anybody is out there thinking, oh, I'm not sure, it's a bit different for me, what would you say to get them over that hurdle of confidence?
Yes, it is a little bit different, but why not? Why not do something different and reinvent yourself with your crafting. Learn how to do those backgrounds again, and you'll be surprised at all those pieces of paper that you were going to throw away, how these can change that by just one stamp, how it will look completely different. So all of those bits of paper that perhaps you've been storing up, all those inky backgrounds that you didn't know what to do with, these silhouette stamps work perfectly for them.
It's a great collection, it really is. It just reminds you exactly what you are getting, and it is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. You are getting Friends Are Always Together, which is this collection here, the blobby people.
The blobby people. Oh, I didn't show you the original artwork. Let me come off and
bring over the original blobs.
Let's just,
this is fabulous.
Just because I said I would, just so you can see. It's here, it's here. There you go. Hang on.
Oh my gosh.
There you go.
Lovely. Look at that.
So they're the original blobs.
There you go. When the original blobs became the crafty blobs.
There you
then
go.
you can do what you like with them. But I mean, I'm not taking away from their brilliance though, because I do think it's very stylish. You have got your little snapshots there as well. You've got your frames included. You have those ones there that we're calling the...
Walking in the Rain.
Thanking You.
Yes.
Walking in the Rain. And the sentiments in that. And of course, do you want a freebie? Well, you get a freebie. Your freebies are your postcards. They are included as well. 24 fabulous postcard frames for you there, included in the deal. RSJ 404. Janice, when are you back?
In August, actually.
Lovely
yeah,
stuff.
So I better get working on something else.
Well, we look forward to it. Well done.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
And thank you so much for everyone for watching and buying. I really, really do appreciate it.
Well, stock-wise, did we say 60% of the stock is gone? Is that what we said? Yes, and you can carry... Storage4Crafts coming up. You know how good this is.
Oh, absolutely.
It's the best storage, it really is. Designed by crafter for crafters. So if you want to revolutionise your craft room and make it look all snazzy, spring clean in July, that's what we're thinking. We'll see you after the break. But from me and Janice, bye.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Join me for my birthday show. We've got some amazing stuff going on. First of all, we will have the mink cinch back, which is brilliant, but more exciting than that, the tool you've all been waiting for. Wear's most powerful tool. We've got the stack cutter, and it's going to be on this week on an amazing, amazing price. So I hope you can join me then.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous lady is the lady that's going to change your crafting life, change your crafting room. Jo Venison.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine.
It's always nice to see you, darling lady. From Storage4Crafts, of course. A lady who literally back in the midst of time thought, my craft room doesn't look very tidy. I can't find the furniture that I want out on the high street. So she asked her husband to make a piece of furniture for her. Here we are 20 plus years on.
Yeah.
And your company, Storage4Crafts, literally supplying people across the nation with brilliant pieces of furniture that are designed especially for the crafters. Let me ask you a question. Would you like your craft room to look a little bit like this? Take a look. How cool would it be for your craft room to look like this? Let's hope the photo comes in. Here you go. There you go. Thank you. All nice and tidy. Jo, is this your room at home?
One of them is mine. The triple and the single one, they're mine. The other one is actually Adam Humphrey's.
Oh, is it really?
Yes.
Oh, Mr. Social Man, how lovely is that?
Yeah, he sent that to me when I put a shout out on social asking for photos, and he sent me.
Do you know, I should have said, there's one in my bedroom at home. Why did I not take a picture of that? I'm a fool, aren't I? I can't ask the other half because he's gone off to Florence, so it's not there. Otherwise, I'd be like, send a photo. Also, look at this. I mean, this is just brilliant. This gives you an idea. This is from a lot of the range that Storage4Crafts bring to us here at Hobby Maker. You can find a lot of these on the show, also on the website, so do check them out at Hobby Maker.
That is my craft room.
Oh, so that's yours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jo, I mean, it's just so organised. Why is it for you as a crafter important to be organised with your storage?
So I know where things are.
Yeah.
I don't double buy, triple buy in some cases, and everything is protected. Everything's dust free. I know the animals haven't got it, the kids haven't got at it, and time I have for crafting is crafting time. It's not looking for things.
It is brilliant. Storage4Crafts literally are going to change the way that you craft in the future. This is the baby that we're going to start with tonight, the Linford. Now, you look at it, very stylish piece of furniture. We have this in the cashmere colour that you see here. We also have it in a Devon oak, and we have it in a vanilla. All of the details for those colours are on the website, but we'll show you more in a bit. But it's not just the outside. It's the inside that we need to talk about, because look at this. The doors come open, and then we have a little drop-down table. All of the fabulous boxes that you see here as well. Jo, are they included?
They are.
So you get the boxes included, which is brilliant.
Yep.
Also, you will notice at the back here, normally I go around the back and whip this out and stick my hand through, but I won't. There is, can I whip that out or not? I probably need to do it from behind.
Yeah.
But there is a hole there, so actually if you want to feed wires through for your scanner cut machine, sewing machine, whatever it may be, this is going to be perfect for you. Now, the price on the screen is not your price. £2,229 would be a brilliant price for this, but let's get that price down. Let's bring it down. We will also have, which we haven't always had for this, split pay as well. So £1,725 your price. The 5-way split pay on this means that you are paying today if you want to go for this, and that will be spread over the months of July, August, September, October and November. It will be one payment of a fifth of that price, which is it going to come in and help me? Yep, £345. £345. Jo, the table there as well, double tables. Over here, all of this. I mean, literally, I mean, this as well.
Yeah, there is a home for everything in here. I mean, if you're not into soft crafting as much and you don't need the thread storage, just when you're putting that shelf in, put it level and don't put the dowels in, turn it over, you've got another shelf.
So everything is customizable.
It is, yeah. So you can take boxes out, take some of the bigger shelves out if you wanted to, so you can put more die cutting machines in here, you can put your sewing machines in here. Everything's got a home.
I just think it's brilliant because everything has been thought about from you as a crafter, because I don't think I'm telling tales out of school. You buy a lot of craft.
I might.
You buy a lot of craft.
I might have bought some tonight while I've been saying.
Of course you have. I know her very well. I mean, I think we'd said on a show once, we tried to work out how many tens of thousands of pounds you spent on crafting. And we had to stop because you were a bit like, no, I don't want to know.
Yeah, Kevin was watching.
Well, this is the thing. But the thing is, it's like all of that craft that you've got is now beautifully stored. It is, you know, you give it longevity because all of those, you know, dirty paw prints or kiddie fingerprints or, you know, dog-eared pieces of paper. Everything's hidden away. Everything's got a place. You know exactly where stuff is. Yeah. So when you need to think, oh, well, where's that, you know, blue ball of yarn, or where's that fabulous patterned fat quarter, or where's that glitter card that I needed to get my hands on, you know where everything is.
It is, and that's important because time is precious when we've got crafting time, because life gets in the way too quickly. So we need to know where everything is, where all our tools are, the table is clear, and you can just sit and craft. And then the time that you have is just pure crafting time.
Well, this is the thing as well. I mean, let's just talk about you know, there are so many sort of beautiful things that have been thought about with this. The table itself, I mean, it's doubly strong. I mean, all of these tables are super strong. Also, wheelchair. If somebody's in a wheelchair, this is the right size for a wheelchair to go underneath it as well. It's both wide enough and deep enough. Also, if somebody is coming around, I mean, literally for sitting here and crafting, I mean, crafting with a friend, you've got the two areas to work with here, which is just brilliant. The fact that we have split pay, I think, is brilliant on this, but obviously it is a considered purchase. If you have any questions, Jo is the maestro on this, so do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We want you to shop with confidence. We really, really do. So let's talk. We know that there's a £500 reduction, so if anybody is sat at home and thinking, yeah, I'm tempted by this, I love the idea of having a complete storage system that is going to, well, change the way that I craft, change the way that I buy craft as well, which is brilliant. What happens? People place their order tonight, then what's the process, Jo?
So it takes about a week for all the orders to come through to us. So we're looking at maybe next Tuesday, all the orders will be with us. We'll then spend a little bit of time just making sure we've got contact numbers, email addresses. Then everything goes onto our system. We'll drop you an email. So you're probably looking at Wednesday next week saying, thank you for your order. We've got it. If you want white glove service, you can do it here. If not, we'll be in touch with the courier.
So white glove service not included, but you can pay extra for that. And that basically means
yeah.
that some of the guys from Storage4Crafts will come around and basically they'll place this where you want it. It doesn't matter whether you live on the 48th floor of a tower block or whether you want this in the basement somewhere. Literally, they will deliver it to you.
Yeah.
This is the area of delivery as well. So Jo, explain this to us.
So this is where we will and won't do the assembly. So we can't do the assembly north of Edinburgh, Glasgow, if you draw a line.
Okay.
And we can't do it across water. So if you're in North or Southern Ireland, the Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, but we've got people we can put you in touch with in those areas.
So are we talking that you can deliver anywhere, but it's just a case of assembly in certain areas and not in others?
That's it, yeah. That grid there is postcodes of where we can't do the assembly.
See, that's brilliant. I mean, that's better than ever before, which is just stunning, the fact you've got that. So if people are ordering now, I mean, what date are we today? We are the
22nd.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The 20th, I had no idea. I knew it was 20-something. The 22nd of July. Yeah. So when are people probably looking at about delivery for this?
So if you're going to put it together yourself, you're looking at early September.
Okay.
If you're looking at the assembly, you're looking more towards the end of September. So you've got time to go on holiday, get the kids off to uni, and that sort of thing.
Hang on then, so devil's advocate, because the kids are broken up now, haven't they, in a lot of places. So maybe if you're thinking, well, actually, I know that we've got a wedding or we're going away on holiday, we're doing something, and that clashes with the date, does that mean like, oh, no, I'm going to have to arrange for it to be delivered to somebody else?
Not at all. Because we don't have a warehouse full of this, we don't have it all on the shelf already, we make to order, it means that we can delay it until you're ready. So if you are going on holiday, you want to wait until the kids are back at school and life is back to relatively calm, we will deliver later in September. You're buying this as a Christmas gift and you don't want it until the end of November, we'll deliver it at the end of November.
Oh, see, that's a lovely idea as well. So if you are tempted, and I know we're Christmas in July, but if you are thinking like, well, yeah, I'd like to get this, you know, maybe you're saying to the other half, oi, I'd like that for Christmas. I mean, yes, you can have it actually delivered just before Christmas, which is brilliant as well. If you would like to go for this one, obviously we've got the lowest price ever that we've had on this one. It's down to £1,725, saving £500. That's over a fifth of the price off this one. It is phenomenal. I mean, you can see, I mean, every surface has been thought about, every nook and cranny has been thought about to give you the maximum of storage here. All of the boxes with their Loctite seals are included. The trays are included as well. The 2 drop-down tables, they're ready to go. It's your portable workstation. But, of course, there's always that moment when we are, like, thinking, yeah, you're doing your crafting, Jo, and then you think, oh, hang on a minute. Cousin Bobby's popping around in a minute. I better like hide everything away because she nicks stuff or whatever. You never know. So it's like you need to put everything away. It's so easy to put everything. You don't nick things, Bobby, on the camera, by the way. I'm fully aware of that. Let's just show you how easy this is to put back up. Literally, the table goes back up. You can see you slide that back into place. These will be thanking you, Jo. So I can move that the way. Move that down like that. And then up, 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 up. How lovely is that? It's transformed back to a very stylish piece of furniture. What's it made of?
It's melamine face chipboard, so it's the same as your kitchens and bathrooms, but this is 3 mil thicker. So you know it's going to take heat, you know it's going to take moisture, so it doesn't matter if it's in your shed, the garage, the attic, it's going to be absolutely fine.
And it is fully mobile as well. There are casters on the bottom, so if you need to move this around, not a problem. I think it's fabulous. Let's give you dimensions on this, because maybe you're thinking, oh, I wonder if that'll fit in the certain area of a room. Let's go through your dimensions on this. So let's have a look at what you are actually getting, the size of it, and also what you are getting inside. So let's have a look. So the product dimensions of this are as follows. Your height, 160 centimetres, that's 63 inches. Width when open, that's what you need to know. If you're clearing an area for the guys to do the white glove service, you need to make sure that there's an area that is 77 inches when open or 37 inches when closed. Depth on this, obviously open, it's 49 inches or 32 inches when closed. So that's when you have the table. You can see the Devon oak option there for you. We've got the cashmere that we've showed you here in the studio. There's also a vanilla option as well, Jo, isn't there?
Yep.
All of them are on the website, so if you do want to go for it, grab it now. Also, what are you getting inside? Let's give you the details of that. You can see there you are getting your boxes. You've got your shallow A4s, your extra deep A4s, your deep A4s, your 12x12s, your A3s, your 3x5, 2x2. Well, you can see there's loads of them there, and your trays as well, lots of them. Jo, literally, at Storage4Crafts, she will give everything that we need.
I'll try.
It is brilliant. Now, if you would like to order, there are 3 ways to do so. You can order on the phone lines, the website, or via the app. It's entirely up to you. So that is the Linford workstation, if you would like to go for that. Right, now let's get our leaves ones in now.
Okay.
So do you want to move that in, and I'll move this out of the way. Is that which one do you want to do, Lauren? Leaf standing, one. Oh, that's this one. I knew that would be the wrong one. There you go. There you go. Well, let's do that then. And I will move this. Actually, no, we can lift this up now, can't we? Here you go. Right, so tell us about this.
So this, we've bought tables before, but this is a standing version, because sometimes you might want to stand up to craft. I do if I'm doing die cutting, vinyl cutting. It's much more comfortable.
It's a great height, because both you and I immediately like, yeah, it is the right height, isn't it? Which is phenomenal.
Yeah.
You have the leaves on here as well, so this one comes up on this side.
Yep. And then you've got the leg, your side. It's our twist on a gate leg table. It's just a crafty gate leg table, but with storage.
There you go. I'm going to have to move this out of the way.
We can spin it round.
There you go. Let's just move that. Fully portable. Loving that. Let's move that out of the way for you. Fabulous. And then this one up as well, Jo.
Yep.
This is a big table, isn't it?
It is huge. So if you do like having your scan and cut set out, you've got plenty of space to pass the mat through. If you're doing dressmaking, quilting as well, or maybe you just want to have a big crafting party, you can do that too.
I mean, you could easily fit, I mean, gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 people around here.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, you've got the shelves underneath as well. We've got some boxes there. Are the boxes included?
They are. You've got 8 boxes. You've got 4 adjustable shelves as well. And you have got a board in the middle here. So it's not full all the way through, but you can get a sewing machine in either end if you want to.
Oh, okay, fabulous.
Tried.
Right, let's pop it back down. Let's give you a price on this one. So £719, it's not. Let's get that price down. Everybody pays the lowest price, you know that. £575, which means that we've actually got split pay on this. You have got 4 interest-free split pays on this of what, £143, I think it is, or something like that, if I remember rightly. Let's have a look. I think it's about 143, if I remember rightly on this one. WH4, they're taking a long time tonight. Come on, thank you. 143.75. WH4S68. Now, if we spin this around, you'll see that you've got the shelves either end. So you were saying, Jo, you can actually fit sewing machines in here.
You can, yes. I keep one I don't use very often, my embroidery one, in here. And then in the box, I've got the cables and the foot and everything else that goes with it. But you can put so much stuff in here. It's brilliant. You've got 2 that size, so sort of shoebox size. You've got 4 of the paintbrush pen ruler size.
Great heat tools and things like that as well.
They are amazing. And then this side.
Let's spin it round, Jo.
2. Okay.
Spin it round, make it easier for you, because look, fully portable, which you love.
Yeah. 2 of the fabulous deep A4 boxes, so you can keep your spare paper and cards.
I love it because everything's hidden away again, isn't it? I mean, I know you can see it, but it's just because it's contained underneath. It's kind of like maximising the footprint that you've got for this.
It is. It's very small and compact. So when you're not using it, you can have it up against the wall.
Yes.
In the conservatory, it might fit underneath the window, behind the sofa if you've got to keep it in the lounge as well. So it will fall down nice and small and just tuck away, but easily accessible when you need it to be.
It is a great bit of furniture, it really is. £575 is your price on that one. Again, let's run through your dimensions on this one if you would like to go for it. And don't forget, we have it in vanilla, cashmere, or of course the one that you're seeing now, which is the Devon oak. So the height, including the casters, 87.5 centimetres. Is it easy to put together, this one?
It is easy. 2 people needed just because of the size of it.
Yeah.
but it is easy to put together.
And what are we talking screwdriver-wise?
Just a Phillips screwdriver.
Phillips screwdriver, and that's it.
Yep.
So your footprint when folded, that's 90.5 centimetres by 46.5 centimetres. Each leaf measures 61 by 90.5. Total work area with one leaf in use is 107.5 by 90.5. And the total work area with the two leaves in use, if you want to put it to its full extent, is 168.5 by 90.5. So there you go. So those are your dimensions on that one. The craft table standing height to leaf. Now we have another one for you as well. I'll wheel this out. You get your small one in, Jo.
Okay.
Right, let's move that out of the way. That's going. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, hi.
No idea what that shot. Lovely shot of my shoes there, but there you go. Can I say as well, I've had shorts on lately and I thought I can't wear shorts for this show. Because it's like, I don't know, full-length trouser for our show, it's got to be done. Right, so this one. So this is a smaller one, and we're sitting here in the cashmere.
In the cashmere, it's our crafty gate leg table. You've still got the 8 boxes, you've still got the adjustable shelves. It's just you can sit at this one.
Okay, so let's spin it around and see what you've got. So you can see on that one end, you've got the boxes there.
Yep.
You've got boxes there, and
there.
then get the leaf up, or the leaves up. It's very fluid as well, isn't it? It's very smooth.
It's very easy to move. And then once you've got it in place, the casters that are on the centre section will lock.
Okay.
So you haven't got to worry about it drifting around your room. But equally, it moves so easily when it's fully extended as well.
And it is super strong. That's what I love about this as well. I mean, literally, because let's be honest, if you're using it as a craft table, dining room table, whatever you're using it for, this is going to take a lot of action.
It is, yes. Yeah.
But it needs to be sturdy. It needs to be well built, doesn't it? If you'd like to give this some 612, come on, you're under the sign, Jo, can't bear it. 600, that's better. You're under Santa. 629 it should be, but it's down to 503. But again, split pay if you please, thanking you. A 3-way split pay on this one means all we pay today is £167 and something, I think, if I remember rightly. Why are they taking so long tonight? Can we speed them up a bit again? No, what's going on? 167.66 is your price on that one. XW4S31 is your item code. Don't forget, if you do have any questions, obviously these are considered purchases. I think it's one of those ones, when you pop it in your basket, you are deciding that you really want it. But if you do have any questions before you pop it in your basket, please do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, or you can order via the app or the website as well. But I always think if you want to speak to somebody, do the phone lines, or if you want to order via the web but you have any questions, then get an email in for our Joe. Roberta in the Orkney Islands has messaged in. Oh, we had a lovely card from somebody in the Orkney Islands earlier.
Nice.
I wonder if it's the same person. I'm going to get it just in case, because that would be too spooky, wouldn't it?
It would.
It was. No, we had a lovely look from the Orkney Islands. That's just saying how much she loved Hobby Maker.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, Barbara. It was Barbara. See, lots of it up the Orkney Islands. That's what I say. Hurrah. Right. Thank you. If you want to go for that one, let's give you the dimensions on this one. So obviously, it's going to be different dimensions when it's open. 1 leaf, 2 leaf, it's entirely up to you. So you've got a lot of scope with this one. The height, including the casters, is 70.5 centimetres on that one. Then your footprint when folded, that's going to be 90.5 by 46.5. Then we have got your, each leaf measures 61 by 90.5. Then you've got the total work area with 1 leaf in use is 107.5 by 90.5. And the total work area with 2 leaves in use, 168.5 by 90.5 as well. So that is your craft table sitting height, 2 leaf. Right, what should we look at next? Let's do our 1 leaf. I don't think we have a 1 leaf.
Yeah, we can just use one of these tables and put...
there you go. So so we're going to pretend with a 2 leaf that's the 1 leaf. Right, so Jo, so it'll just be on the one side, yeah?
It will.
So would it be...
It will be, this side that
this one, right,
goes up. Yep.
Oh, I think you've got it your side. Oh, no, I've got it. Beg your pardon. So you've got the 1 leaf. So we're going to go for that. So it's the 1 leaf sitting. So you know what you're getting there. Let's go straight to, well, let's get your price down, then go straight to the sizes on this one. So obviously, if you are a little bit challenged with your space, then this is going to be maybe an easier option.
It is, because it's 2/3 of the size and quite easy to wheel in and out when you need to. Be perfect dining table. So if you haven't got space for a cutting table and a dining table, perhaps this is an option.
£429 your price on that one, 143 if you are using your split pay there. We haven't always had split pay with Storage4Crafts, so it is lovely to have that split pay on each and every item, I believe. MH4S87, your item code on that one. Right, let's move into our tower. We've got a standing leaf as well, which is that one over there?
No, that's the tall one again. That
I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Which one do you want me to do again? This one? Oh, I see, with the one leaf. This is... Okay. We could have just showed a picture of the one leaf. There you go. But let's have a look. So let's do that. So yes, it's the same as the 2 leaf, but it's only got 1 leaf. There you go. So if you want to go for that one, let's give you the details on that. So again, it's the same as the other one, but obviously it's the taller version. So let's get your price down on that, and then obviously get your details on for the sizes. So £599 your price on that, but it's not. We'll get that price down to £479. XV4S75 is your item code. 20% off on that. You've got £120 saving and a 4-way split pay. So again, your cost on that, you can split it down into 4 interest-free payments over the months of July, August, September and October. And remember, we're talking about delivery probably mid-September. £119.75 is your split pay option on that. Let's go for your sizes. Your sizes on this one, you can see the height included in the cast is 87.5, footprint when folded 90.5 by 46.5. The leaf measures 61 by 90.5. And then, of course, on top of that, you've got a total work area with a leaf in use of 107.5 by 90.5 for you there. So that's your craft table standing height. Right, next up for you, we are going to bring in the Lundy, which is this one here, Jo, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Beautiful. Now, can we just talk... Isaac, come back to us, just because I want to... Oh, who's Isaac? So, Levi. I don't know who Isaac is, sorry. It's like, who's Isaac? That's really weird. I used to work with a director called Isaac, but I don't know why I said that. Levi, so come back to us, because I just wanted to show you how easy this is to wheel this around. Look, it's fab,
nice,
isn't it? Complete mobility with this one, which is fabulous. Right, so this is the Lundy that we've got for you here.
It is.
This is compact.
It is, and our newest piece as well. We launched this on our birthday.
I've not seen this before.
We did it together on our birthday show.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
I don't remember doing it. There you go. How bizarre is that? Sorry, Jo.
Yeah, that's all right. So it is a compact workstation. Maybe you haven't got space for one of our folding tables, but you've got a good amount of space on there. You've got storage boxes, but you've also got space to keep machines as well. You've got space on the side to add a couple of hooks if you need to.
It's coming back to me. When you said the hooks, I remember you saying that before. So you can see, space on there as well, which is brilliant.
Yeah, and the shelves are adjustable, as most of ours are. And it's deep enough to put your scan and cut on there. You can get Geminis on there, sewing machines. I did try most of them that I've got at home.
And you've got most of them, Jo, let's be honest. In fact, probably all of them. £549 for this, but no, we'll get that price down. I think we're going to get this down. Is this the price we had as the introductory price?
Not quite.
So nearly, though.
Nearly.
£439 is a 20% saving on this one. So a 4-way split pay, you've got £110 back in your pocket with that reduction. And then the split pays again if you want to use those. I think split pay for Storage4Crafts is always wise if you do want to spread that cost. £109.75 is the price. I mean, again, the fact that you can get so much under here, but yet it doesn't increase on the size is brilliant.
Yeah, this is it. And you've got three sizes of paper storage in here as well. You've got A3, 12 by 12 and A4 storage. So if you want to have it as a die cutting station, it's perfect because you've got space for your vinyls, your papers, your cards, everything can be kept in here.
So I think this is brilliant. So again, when we talk about organisation with Storage4Crafts, when we talk about, just knowing where things are, because, a tidy craft room means tidy crafting. It means organised, an organised mind, an organised craft room means that you can get on with the job in hand. There's none of that like, well, where did I put that? Well, I'm sure I had 6 of those before. Where have it, all of that?
Yeah, and it's really easy to do, especially when we start going to the shows again and we buy all these wonderful things and we come home, we put the bags away.
Yes.
And then you think a couple of weeks later, now where have I put that?
It's so true, isn't it? If you've got a place to put it straight away, then you know exactly where it is. Come the time when you need to use it, because you don't always buy craft items and think, I'm using that straight away.
No.
It may be like, oh, those papers are lovely, I'll use them for something special. But then when you've got that something special occasion, you don't know where the papers are anymore. So this is a great way of actually storing everything. £109.75 tonight, I think, is absolutely brilliant. Now, let's give you, Gillian's in. Gillian, if you've got any questions for us, then do let us know, my lovely. I want you to shop with confidence. Let's give you your measurements on this one. Again, like the others, it's available in the cashmere that we have here in the studio, the vanilla that you're seeing on the picture there, or, of course, the Devon oak. The height, 88 centimetres, that's 33.5 inches. The depth, 64 centimetres, that's 25 inches. And the width, 64 centimetres, 25 inches. So again, it's one of those ones, it is compact, but you can get so much into a small footprint. And I think if you are a little bit challenged with your space, this is definitely the one to consider. I just love the fact as well, I mean, it's fully portable. I mean, if you are going to sort of be moving this around because you are indecisive is where to put it. Yep. There's an ease of usage with it. Obviously, I mean, if you've got it on carpet and things like that, I mean, I'm assuming you don't have to have the casters on if you don't want to.
Not really, no. You can leave those off because it's quite easy to walk around. But equally, the casters do make it a lot easier to
I would have
move
the
it from
casters
room
on,
to
most
room.
definitely.
This time of year, maybe out through the patio doors and onto the, you can enjoy the creativity outside.
Do you do outdoor crafting?
I do I've started painting again, so I've started doing that.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Well, how lovely would that be? It's like, you know, if you need to store your paints and bits and pieces and your brushes and all of that.
There's plenty of space for all my paints and bits and pieces because, you know, I like Sharon's Himmies, so I've got lots of those all in here. It's great.
I think it's a brilliant bit of kit, it really is. That's the Lundy, if you'd like to go for that one. SE4, S89. Right, the Exford is next.
Exford,
I will wheel this out. And do you want to grab the Exford, Joe?
I'll grab that one.
Lovely stuff. Oh, it's the one. It might need a two. Oh, no, it says two-man job, but I don't know whether. No, look at that. Nice and easy. Now, this is one of the heroes. I'm going to back out. This is one of the heroes of your range, Joe, isn't it?
It is. This is one of the first pieces we made. We started with the tower, the 130 tower that we bring you, and then this is the first triple one that we ever made.
Now, let's talk about actual storage with this, because I always. Do you know the literage on this one, Joe?
No.
Okay, let's work this out. We have got, okay, so these all carry 10 litres each.
They do, yeah.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of those. That's 90 litres.
These are 18.5.
So what's, all right, Lauren, you might need to whip your calculator out. So what's 90 plus, okay, she's getting a calculator out. So 90 plus 18.5 plus 18.5 plus 18.5.
These are 5.5.
Plus 16.5. Okay, so storage-wise, 162 litres of storage you have got here. I mean, let's be honest. That's not your price, by the way. Let's get that down. Get off. £629 goes down to £551. That's about a four-way split pay on that of about £137. If you think about it, what did we say, 162 litres of storage? That's going to be, you know, a lot. I mean, the deeper ones there, I mean, great for like balls of yarn. Maybe you're into crochet, your soft craft, things like that. Your tools, your glues, your glitters, your micas, your papers. I mean, the A4 boxes for papers, they are manicure friendly as well. They're not sort of like the papers aren't jammed up against the edge. So if you need to get in there nice and easy to get to stuff, it's just a way of having everything, again, in a relatively small area. Where is your crafting at the moment? Is it literally at the bottom of drawers, getting dog-eared, or is it piled up in the corner? It's like there's nothing worse, is there?
No, and paper is expensive.
Yes, it is.
And I've kept some for that special project, and the last thing I want is to go to it and find out that it's all dog-eared and frayed around the edges, and you end up cutting it down, and you've got none left. So to be able to have it in boxes that are just slightly bigger means that it will last a bit longer.
This is one of the heroes of the range. I mean, this has always been so popular.
It has,
because I think it's that kind of like halfway house between being space saving in the fact that it's quite small.
Yep.
So if you are challenged with your space, this is a good one to go for. But also, it kind of gives that maximum result in the fact that you've got so much storage capability in a relatively small space.
Very much so. It's almost like a sideboard.
Yes.
You could pop it in the dining room, in the lounge. It's not going to look that out of place. I mean, you could spin it round if you wanted to, if you've got a floor that you could move it easily enough on. And it's a nice height, so you have got a little bit more work area if you want to.
You do always find on a Storage4Crafts show, you tend to like lean on the items because they are the right height, aren't they?
They are really comfortable height for working at, because as crafters, we always need more space than we think when we're creating. So to have that flexibility is brilliant.
If you want to give that one, £551 is your price on that, but obviously the 4-way split pay on that is £137.75. So that is the Exford for you. Should we do the Marwood next?
Shall we? Okay.
Let's do the Marwood. I'll move this one out of the way, my lovely. And then you whip that in, lovely. So we're moving on to the smaller ones now. Now I do think if you are looking for an introductory one, I didn't do the sizes on that, did I? My apologies. Oh, we'll recap on that in a moment. Let's do this one, then we'll recap on the sizes on that one. So this one, Joe, I mean, I think if people are looking for a little, almost like introductory taster to the world of Storage4Crafts, maybe you haven't got the money to flash on the larger ones, this could be a perfect one to go for. I think for kids' bedrooms, for kitchens, for craft rooms, for studies, you name it. This is so handy, it really is.
It is, it's a nice little compact size. If you're wondering where you could put it, if you can put 2 pieces of A4 on the floor, an inch seam allowance around them, that's where this is going to fit.
Yeah.
So behind the door, maybe in the porch, in the utility room, next to your chair in the lounge, then you're going to get this.
Kids' toys.
Perfect.
Kids' toys in this.
Our kids had these when they were little.
Oh, well, I'm not surprised. I was just thinking, because obviously the 2 granddaughters that I have, Ellie and Edie, they've got a bedroom together now.
Yeah.
And there's a little bit of fighting over toys and stuff, as you can well imagine.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, it's trying to be economical with your storage is not easy for, well, kids don't understand, do they, basically?
No, they don't.
But I think for the mums and dads out there, this is something that is absolutely essential.
It is,
whether it is crafting or whether it's for toys. It's like, it's compact for whatever you're putting in there.
Yeah, and the boxes are great for little hands, for kids, because there's nothing tight and small that you have to grip to undo. So if you've got dexterity
Nothing
problems,
sharp.
if you've got a little bit of arthritis in your hands, you can still do those clips. They're nice and solid, and it's not going to go anywhere once you have clipped them on as well.
Also, all the boxes and stuff that you get with them, I mean, I think they're great. If you are like like Joe, a crafter on the move all the time, just taking a project with you, it's like, okay, I'm going to take that with me. I'm off to Devon or wherever. Off you go and do your crafting, and then you've got it there with you. So it's a great way of being organised, not just at home, but maybe potentially on the move as well. This one, £284. It's on a 4-way split pay again. £71 is your split pay on this if you would like to go for it. Let's give you the sizes on this one, because it is one of the smaller ones in the range. But again, it does maximise the potential if you are the potential for storage if you are challenged with your space at home. That's the great thing. Right, so let's give you the dimensions on this one. Do we have the dimensions? There they are. Right, so these are the dimensions. Height 70 centimetres, depth 42, and the width on this one is 58. So that's 27.5 inches in height, 16.5 inches in depth, and 23 inches in width. You've got the Devon oak at the top there. You've got the vanilla at the bottom as well. And there is a cashmere option available for that too as well. Right, Joe? Oh no, I need to do the dimensions of that one. I forgot, didn't I? My apologies. So this one is what we're calling this, the Exford,
That's the
isn't it?
Exford, yeah.
If you want the Exford, just to remind you of your dimensions. Height on this one is 100 centimetres, that's 39.5 inches. Then the depth on that one is 42 centimetres, that's 16.5 inches. And then the width on that is 34 inches, which is 86 centimetres. Right, let's move on to another one for you, which is the smallest one that we have on the show. This is your baby. This is your babby. Like this a lot. This is our Insto that we have for you.
Yeah, this is a really good starting point. So if you've been looking at our furniture before and thinking, I need to give it a go, but I'm not sure on the quality, how easy they are to put together, this is probably a really good starting point. Because one person can build this. You can then see how easy it is to do, the quality of the board, the fact that we use the board all the way around, and then you'll be into it.
Oh, this is it. I mean, the size as well. I mean, down the side of a sofa.
Yeah.
The one that I have at home is the taller version of this, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I have an area in my bedroom at home that we've got like a fitted wardrobe, which needs replacing, but that's another story. We've got like a fitted wardrobe with like drawers and stuff and all bits and pieces. But there's like an area at the side that just is like, it just doesn't work. It's a bit of a dead area, but it was the perfect size for one of the towers. I mean, kind of like this, but the taller version. And it just, honestly, it opened up so much storage for me. And it's made a massive difference. It really has. And I think if you are a little bit challenged with the space, something like this, I mean, in an office, get yourself organised. I mean, it's a bit dull to say, isn't it? But like, the gas bill stuff and the electric stuff and the water stuff and the, receipts for the taxman stuff and all of that.
Yeah.
It's like you can do that, but no, that's boring. Let's talk about, you know, craft. It's like, you know, your Hunkydory papers, your Crafter's Companion papers, your whatever papers. I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it? I mean, you can get yourself compartmentalised, organised, so that you know exactly where everything is. I mean, again, each of these A4 boxes is going to take a ream of paper, isn't it?
It is, quite comfortably.
Yeah.
So your standard ream that you'd get from the stationers or supermarket, they fit in there perfectly. I actually have mine as like my desk tidy. It sits next to my desk and I can wheel it in and out. And everything I normally have cluttered or used to have cluttered up on my desk now is in here. So I have my pens and glues in one, I have scissors in another, rulers, and then I've got their homes and I just take it when I need it and put it away and I've got more space.
It's savvy shopping, it's kind of canny crafting, isn't it? It's savvy crafting basically as well. £155 is your price on this one. Again, a 4-way split pay on this. UO4S51 is your item code on that. Now, that's £38.75 if you want to use it in your split pay basket. Do you know what I'd like to do? Can we take a little short break just to give you guys a moment to maybe think about this? Have a look around your house, have a look at your craft room and have a look at where you actually want to maybe have one of these items. Think about, you know, would it work there? Would it work in the, you know, in my craft room at the moment? It's like, well, that area's a bit messy. It'd be nice if we cleared that out, got one of these units in. Have a look, go and have a look on the website as well at the entire range. All of the specifications are there and we'll be back in a couple of minutes to show you a bit of a recap on all the things that we've got for you tonight. See you then.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
So have you decided where you were going to put your Storage4Crafts item? Let us know if there's one in particular that would like to show. We'll try and recap everything before the end of the hour. Let's go back to one of the, well, the brand new item, the Lundy.
Yes.
The latest to add to the range. Explain the story of this one then, Jo.
Well, I wanted something I could move around quite quickly to work on that I didn't need to get my tables out for. Just quickly wheel it in, use it, put it away. But also had some storage. I could put some machines in it because I've got some that I use all the time, but there's some I just need to grab occasionally. So there's adjustable shelves for my machines, and then there's paper storage on this side. And
so paper storage on this side, and then if we give it a quick wheel round, look, you will see on that side, you've got storage for your machines. So it could be a Gemini, it could be a scan and cut, it could be, let me have a look what we've got. In fact, here you go. You can see if you wanted to pop your Gemini in, not a problem.
There we go.
If you wanted to put, let's have a look, what else have we got here? Have we got any more machines in the, yeah, hang on, I'm coming back. Jo, tell us a bit more about this.
So this one, as we said, has got your paper storage. You've got 3 sizes of paper storage you can put in here. You've got your A3 at the top. You've got 2 of your 12 by 12. And then you've got 6 A4 boxes as well. So you can really organise, you can separate by colour, by occasion, or just have your most popular pieces in here.
Right, I'm coming back. Here you go. Oh, let's have a look, let's turn that around. I've just grabbed a Sizzix Big Shot. So, is that going to be, that's not the right size, damn. Damn. Where'd mine, Joe?
It'll work on the top.
Perfect size up there, isn't it,
It
quite
is,
frankly?
yeah. You've got plenty of space to work around it as well.
I mean, again, if you are looking for really well-built furniture that has been made with craft in mind, because, Joe, let's go back to the beginning, because your story was literally that you couldn't find the storage that you wanted for your craft items. It just wasn't available, was it?
It wasn't, no. And I came into crafting by accident, if you like, because I wasn't really a crafter, wasn't arty in any way, but my mum and my mother-in-law were, so I went to craft shows with them. It was close to Christmas. I bought some stuff, lost the dining table pretty quick. And Kevin at the time was making bedroom furniture, kitchen cupboards and that sort of thing.
You so married the right man, didn't
I did, didn't I?
My word.
And
you married the right lady.
Thank you. We found boxes, that was fine, but it was then what do you do with those? Because you can guarantee however you organise them, you always want the one at the bottom. Doesn't matter how you think you've done it. I think it was getting close to Christmas and he was getting annoyed. So he just built me what is now our 130 tower.
And then that was the start of Storage4Crafts as a company. And that was how many years ago now?
20 years ago, 20 years this year.
So your 20th anniversary, which is lovely. And I love the fact that now, I mean, you always think when a new item comes to the Storage4Crafts range, and do check out the entire range on our website, you think about like, okay, as a crafter, you're not just thinking like, oh, furniture. You're thinking, no, functionality of that furniture for crafty needs.
Yeah, and what I've got to store, everyone else as a crafter has got to store, because I don't just stick to paper crafting. I've got sewing, I've got mixed media, a bit of painting, jewellery making, the lot. So I've got all this wonderful range of things that needs a home. So cue the sizes of boxes that we have in the units, the spaces that we have, because I try and go with generalised sizes for machines, so there's plenty of space for those, because as a crafter, we've always got more than one, no matter what we say. And then you need space to have your cables to come through. You need to have space to put your mats, your scissors, things you need all the time need to be accessible, but the things you want to keep clean and tidy need to be kept clean and tidy.
Now, people in this, Sandra in Lincolnshire, you've checked out. Well done, my lovely. That is brilliant. Julie in East Riding, you are in as well. Remember, you've got split pay on this. Have you gone for the cashmere? Have you gone for the Devon Oak, the vanilla? This is the cashmere that we have here. I think split pay really makes all of these even more achievable. It's an investment, not just in your craft room. In fact, let's look at Joe's craft room, because Joe's craft room is a really good example of how good your craft room can look. Now, I'm not just going to look at it and go like, oh, it's good because it looks nice, but also it's the functionality of your room that is good. Joe, without sort of like, highlighting maybe what a shambles it was before, let's talk about how organised you can now be as a crafter because of Storage4Crafts.
Well, this is it. I can now have my sewing stuff together. In this picture, we've got underneath my printer, that's the Molten that we have here. So that's all 12 by 12 boxes. So I've got papers in those. But I also have all my glitters and embossing powders in those boxes as well. Then next to that, you can see our Woolacombe. That is actually the only piece of furniture in my craft room that Kevin uses. That's his desk.
Fair play.
That's the bit he's allowed to use.
Fair play. He doesn't need to have any more.
No, he doesn't need it. If he takes anything else.
Too busy creating.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Next to that is one we haven't brought here yet. So that will be here soon.
Which one?
The white one that's open.
I was going to say, I didn't think I recognised that.
No, we did it once before previously.
What's it called?
Elsewhere. It's called the Putsborough.
Oh, the name rings a bell.
Yeah, so if you look at a map, you'll see that Woolacombe and Putsborough are a beach at either end.
A lot of them are perfect for like size-wise for lining up with each other as well.
They are. So they are basically the same size. The desks, when they're down, are the same height. So they do work very well nicely together.
More people coming in. Joe in West Sussex, Susan in Kent. Again, if you have any questions, I want you to shop with confidence. Let's remind you of the journey as well with this. So basically, if you're somebody like Susan, Joe, Sandra, who decides to commit tonight to going for a fabulous piece of Storage4Crafts furniture, what then happens, Joe?
So it takes about a week for all the orders to come through to us. And then I like to check to make sure I've got all your contact details, emails preferably, telephone numbers. And then you're looking at maybe next week, you'll get an email through thanking you for your order. And it will also have details on white glove service, if that's something you want. And then that will take you to a link page on the website where you can get it if you want it.
And let's show you where, well, delivery is everywhere, but let's show you about the white glove service should you decide to go for that. So this map, you can see there's a divide line. What's that all about, Jo?
So that is as far north as we can get in the van comfortably from Devon. I mean, everywhere's a long way. But that's Edinburgh and Glasgow. So that anywhere further north of that, we have people that we can put you in touch with if you want the assembly. And likewise, if you're across any water, so North and Southern Ireland, Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, those postcodes on the screen are where we can't assemble, but we can still deliver it to you.
Fabulous stuff. And obviously, if you want to go for the white glove service, then do check out the Storage4Crafts website for that. Or you can go through all the details on the phone as well. You can customise everything. Okay, so this one, if you want to go for it, the Lundy, £439 on that one. Susan, Joe, if you have any questions, do let us know. But let's go back to the biggest saving of today. You wheel that one out. I will wheel this one in, my lovely, which is this. It's the Linford. Now, this is rather fantastic, I've got to say. Oh, hang on, let's wheel this in. There you go. Fabulous stuff. That's weird that way.
Yeah, it
it's like
work.
Deck being on the wrong side. That
Yeah,
does
it
not
doesn't feel
work,
right.
does it? Really
No.
weird. So this is a great bit of furniture that you have. So let's talk about the outside to begin with.
Yep.
The actual composition of this is what?
All of our stuff is made from melamine face chipboard, so it's the same as your kitchens and bathrooms, but this is 3 mil thicker. And because it's used in those rooms, you know it's going to take fluctuations in temperature, it's going to take spillages, it's going to take heat on there as well. And you can clean it with whatever you use in those rooms as well, even the bleach and abrasive ones, it's absolutely fine.
Catherine in Merseyside, you are in for this. So Catherine, should we go inside? Yes. Catherine, open sesame. Look, you can see this is the cashmere that we've got here. So let's just open it before we bring the tables down.
Yep.
You can see, I mean, this is just genius. Let's talk about the boxes. It would be very easy for Storage4Crafts to be like, well, you got the furniture, what more do you want? You buy your own boxes. But no, it's like you decide to include everything so that literally from the moment you open this up, it is there, ready for you to fill it with your much-loved crafty stash.
Exactly.
Let's talk about the actual sort of layout of the shelves as well. Everything is customisable. People might be looking at this and thinking, well, I don't need that bobbin stuff because I don't do soft crafts. You are very happy on the phone lines to listen to people when you speak to them, and if they say, well, actually, I specialise in this crafting or that crafting, can I have something made for this? You will customise and make it bespoke for each and every one.
Yeah, I mean, the unit as itself is completely customisable.
Yeah.
So as you say, if you're not doing soft crafts, when you think about putting this shelf in, if you're building it yourself, flip it up the other way and put it in level, and you've just got another shelf. But equally, we will still send the dowels because you never know, as I've learned.
Might be like you,
myself.
Joe.
Yeah. But you can still use it for your washi tapes. You can put ribbon on there. You could just miss a few dowels out and put other bits and pieces on there. And all the shelves in that side are completely adjustable as well. So you can move it however you want. But the way Kevin has designed this piece, which is a lot easier to do than on the bigger one, the Knight's Haze, this one's big sister. If, say, you've got a radiator and it's where I'm standing, so this desk is not going to be any good in this door, when you build it, you just put all this in that side and put that over here. So you can turn your desk around.
Well, this is it. You can have it how you want it for your own needs.
Yep.
Now, obviously, all of the boxes are included. You don't get any of the stuff with the boxes. Obviously, you need to put your own stuff in there. But the boxes and the trays are in there for you. So let's show you what you get boxes and tray-wise to begin with, because they are all included. So let's have a look at what you are going to get there. You are going to get all of these. You will get, you can see there, you've got your extra deep, your shallow, your deep. I'm not going to read them all because that's just numbers, but you can see exactly what's there. You are getting exactly what you are getting. Right, now let's talk about the composition, because obviously any crafting station, any area where you're going to craft, you want to be able to sit down. You want to be able to have a working area, which is where these two tables come into play. So you can see spring-loaded legs are there. So you've got the table there. And then you've got another table over there, Joe, as well.
Yeah.
And in Conway, you are in now as well. I'm going to pop around the back, because do you know what I love about this? Is the fact that there is... Oh, hang on, I don't know if I can do this.
You should be able to pop it out.
There you go, thank you. Sorry. That wasn't the best demo, I apologise, but it was a little stiff. But you can see there is a place there for your cables. Hello, hello, hello. So you can put your cables through there for your machines. So it will give you your scan and cut or your Gemini, whatever it may be. Your cables will go through there. So everything has been thought about, and that's the wonderful thing about this. It just means, Joe, that you can be, what's the word, secure in your crafting, knowing that everything is there within reach. that you will have a place for everything. It literally is. I mean, it's your craft office, it's your craft studio, your craft station.
Yep.
Whether you add to this with other items from the Storage4Crafts range or just have this as a standalone, this as a standalone, I think, is enough for maybe somebody that isn't lucky enough to have a craft room, but has a room that they can craft in, if
exactly,
that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, our workstations are, I like to think of them as craft rooms in a box.
Yes.
Crafty TARDISes, because they are so much bigger once you get inside them. But it affords you the space to be creative without taking up the rest of the house. You can have all your crafty goodness around you. The brilliant thing about the boxes being as opaque as they are, you can see exactly what's in them. You can go mad with a labeler if you want to, which I think is really satisfying.
I can imagine.
You can do that. But you can have your brands where you want them. So you could have, maybe you're getting Christmassy at the moment. You can have your Christmas bits up here and your spring, summer stuff is underneath. And then in a couple of months' time, you switch them over. You haven't got to worry about it.
What I think is lovely about this particular one as well, the fact that you've got 2 tables. There are a few in the range where you have the 2 tables, which means if you want to craft with a friend, because let's be honest, crafting is such a community.
It is.
It's such a thing that, yes, it might be your little bubble that you want to go into for yourself every now and again, but also it's nice when somebody pops round. Isn't it nice when you sit down and craft together? Also, you know, I just think there's area here for everything. You know, if you want to sit down and have a bit of a natter and a glass of wine or a mug of tea or whatever, not a problem. Yeah. It's your place, your area. But we're rapidly getting towards the end of the show. It might be getting towards the end of your day of crafting and you suddenly remember, like, oh, mum and dad are coming around or whoever it may be. We need to get everything tidied away. Well, the great thing about this is nobody need know what's inside, because literally you could leave your project like midway if you want to. You could literally then, let's pop this back in there. That's it, thanking you. And then pop that in there. Thank you, Joe. Pop that down there. Pop that round, and you can see everything goes back as it was. Fiona in Tyne and Weir, you are in now as well. This is at the lowest price we've done.
It is. We've not done it. Like,
I think the lowest we ever did before was 1,759, I seem to have in my brain, if that's right. I can't remember. We are now down to 1,700. It was 1,750. I get my brain.
That's
sometimes
very good.
Sometimes I surprise myself. But I couldn't remember doing that other one. Isn't it bizarre? But £1,725 is your lower price. £345 on your split pay if you want to go for it. I'm not going to rush you and say, like, oh, quick, it's about to sell out. You know, obviously, this is made to measure. This is a considered purchase for you. Have a look after the show, though, and decide whether you want to go for one. All of the dimensions are on the website as well. I should let you know what's coming up tomorrow, shouldn't I? I should really tell you what's coming up tomorrow. We've got a great day of crafting tomorrow. Craft Buddies in with Dawn Wheeler. We've got Sentimentally... Oh, it's a Wheeler Day tomorrow. Fabulous. She's in for Phil Martin at 2. Carla's birthday tomorrow. We've got Hobby Maker Deals with Leonie. Craft Buddy, I'll be with Dawn at 5. We've got Sentimentally Yours at 6. Then American Crafts. And then Graphic 45 with Julie at 8. It's going to be a good day. When are you back, lovely Jo?
I want to say round about the 21st of August.
Well, then let's say round about the 21st of August. From Jo and me, I will see you again tomorrow at 5. I think Rosie's here at 1. I can't remember. Somebody's going to be here. But keep it here on your channel of choice and get your Storage4Crafts. It's literally going to revolutionise the way that you craft. But from me and Jo, take care. Lots of love.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!